Hello, fellow wizards. Camera's not there. You know, there was like a 50-50 shot. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it ain't. Sometimes I check, sometimes I don't. Happy Friday, everyone. I'm optimizing my game files. The little box has moved a little bit there just now, so that's good. You can see some wizarding action in the background. This battle wizard is casting a spell versus this sort of Leviathan-y kind of lizard snake. Bullshit. That'll be us soon. In the hit game of 1994. Oh. That. It didn't. Oh. I was about to declare it not working, and then it worked. Behold! The Immortals of Aveum, the tallest game logo I've seen in quite some time. Honestly, this game is not too dissimilar from Avowed. In like some aspects of its design. It tries to turn ranged wizard casting into like pretty punchy melee combat. Like everything has kind of a rhythm. It reminded me a little bit of Ghostwire Tokyo. How it's like there's like a rhythm to the game that you may not be expecting, especially if you are expecting Call of Duty. 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 Let's turn on some Orchid Passion. Game still says Healing Floor 3. Indeed it does. It's weird. That stuff bothers people, but like no one cares. It doesn't affect anything I've ever noticed. Title, game, doesn't matter. People just either like a stream or they don't. It seems like most people make a decision based on the thumbnail, the auto-generated thumbnail. But then again, I also really don't go hard on the titles like a lot of people do. Emojis and all caps and... Who can be bothered? I don't want to do that psychic damage to anybody, even if it's just 1 HP. Right, the other thing. Guess what? This is also a candle game. Of course it is. Oh boy. That's a depressing looking candle. So, yeah, people just jump in and then post in chat. I've discovered a slight benefit to not playing contemporary games is that you're not asked how it is like every 5 minutes. That's something. But it's also it's nice to have an ever-present conversation starter. Can't complain about that. Oops. Hold on. Timer's still going. Gotta turn that shit off. There we go. Rest now. Sponsorship timer. Your work is complete. Healing Floor 3 was really awesome though. Okay. See, we're getting there by bits and pieces. Speaking of bits and pieces, so here's my thinking. Here's my strategy for the day. I think what I'm gonna do now that I have a nice little reservoir burned into that candle, burned into Yoda's ballsack, I'm gonna pull up some of the dribbins, some of the plate dribbins, and I'm gonna crumple them up into pieces and stick them back into the candle. That way, hopefully, it'll melt and make the candle burn last even longer. Josh is a cowboy. Asks, how am I liking the game so far? Well, the menu is top tier. Love it. Love that menu. Okay, now for maximum stream satisfaction. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I am going to try to unseat this whole business. See if I can raise it. Oh, okay. Well, part of it, it's separated there pretty cleanly. Yeah. I was kind of hoping I could just push on it and it would pop right off. Bah! Okay. So now you see wax shards. simply and smoothly redistributed into the candle. Fantastic. Maximum candle efficiency. There's still this whole splorch over here. But we can save that for later. Or should I? You think I should try to put that in there too? Let's try it. This is important work. This much candle content deserves a bigger venue than just Candle Cam. That I agree with. I used to have a scene set up for this. I don't know if I still do. Let's see if this works. Maybe it'll just work. Okay. Okay, now it's all like, now there's just a bunch of little wax bits kind of all crowded around the wick. Theoretically, it'll just slow the burn of the wick, right? And it'll slowly melt all that wax. I guess the problem, I probably want it as far away from the wick as... There. Light the wick first and add them in later. Are you trying to get me burnt? You're about to get a lake of wax covering that wick? Maybe? You think? You think? I need to add them in bits. I agree, it is a bit aggressive. Send it. I mean, yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Let's see if it covers and extinguishes, then I can just scrape some of the wax away and then relight it. Just keep creating a deep. It'll just keep creating a deeper hole in the middle if it doesn't drown. Okay. But it won't just slowly burn the rest of the wax away? Put up a pole, will it drown? Okay, I like this. No, let's do a channel point. Let's do a prediction. Start prediction. Okay. Got it. All right. Prediction started. It's 1:20. This is a noble and beautiful time. Prediction begun. Will it drown itself in wax? You have, I think, 5 minutes to wager your channel points. Music is conveying the seriousness and epicness of the stakes here. We still have a game to play, remember. Whoa. I guess they... Why is this happening now? Maybe I'll get like a cool EA skin. Oh, hello, Queefer Sutherland. Play through all the Deus Ex games. I actually don't think I have played them on stream. I've certainly played them before. Remember this device. I worked at a candle store for a bit, so I'm not going to vote. No, you should vote. Why not? This is what it's all for. Seems like the big money is on the candle extinguishing itself. B-Tornado, thank you for the sub and the 62 months there. Immortals of Aveum is our debut title, which we created as an independent studio with a passion for making original games. Look at this. They hit you with a nice little letter. They already had to lay off like half their studio because nobody cared. Please consider rating Immortals of Aveum and telling your friends about it. They tried their best. It's been years, and now I've returned. Immortals of Aveum, I have returned. Restart required. I've already changed them. But my computer's been massively upgraded since then. Field of view so low. Maybe it's not vertical field of view. No, I don't have the 5090. Still can't buy one. That's okay. Okay, I thought frame gen was on. Resync. Okay. Thought I saw a little blurb in the menu. Okay, it said it needed me to restart. Let's do that. $5090 is the only meaningful upgrade over last gen, and it's 2,000 smackers. Correct, Mikey B. You have accurately summarized the state of affairs out there. It's tough. Tough out there. But, I mean, the truth is, though, that moderate hardware can run most modern games very acceptably. The PC scene has always been about being able to scale up into the absurd, the deep, far end of the overinvestment versus very little return cutoff. I think we just do Magnus. I ain't out here to prove anything to anybody. I already know I am a deep wizard master. And also, I am now an honorary Navy SEAL, having finished all of the Call of Duty games. Yeah, also paper launch, whatever. There is a wound in our world. At the center of Aveum, the wound grows larger by the day, threatening to swallow all of the 5 kingdoms. Our rulers ignore this as they wage their ever war, fighting over the control of magic. The powerful Magni, wielders of magic, lead their armies into the doom cycle as hopelessly. Ran out of time. That's okay, they boil it down. Everwar, Magni, 5 kingdoms, spells, Immortals.
The braided lords of Kelthus surrender.
Yeah, that Unreal Engine motion blur. That's very nostalgic. For like games from 2015 to 2020 all had that specific motion blur. Well, the Unreal Engine ones did. All right.
They called him their ruler.
Damn it, it doesn't pause. Pause? Okay. We have business to attend to. Prediction has been launched. Wheel the candle drowned and self-extinguished. 89% say yes. Many hack coins riding on yes right now. A paltry 11 say no. But we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. This might be easy points for some people. and might be a lot of very hard points for a few people. All right. Time to light a candle. It's time to begin the journey. I also snapped off the bit of the wick, and I probably shouldn't have done that. All right. Let the games begin. Okay, just want to get a real good shot of the action in the middle there. I want to pull focus again. I want everyone to have... Can we make the game small and the candle big? I don't think I have a setup for that. It would require some clicking. I can make the candle a bit bigger. Here. Whoops. Well, that works too. I wasn't in studio mode. All right. There. Darn it, there's going to be another transition. The candle's dying? No, it's not. The candle has just come to life. Like the Immortals of Aveum video game series franchise.
Blood in protest.
Hardcore.
Hush. Passage to the
Why are there no subtitles? Bah, why do you keep doing that? I haven't changed a damn thing. It says it every screen. I don't know. I don't know what screen the fucking subtitles are on. Oh, there. Shit. There. Supply changes.
Oromon was secured. The Sky Islands,
Careful.
unaware,
They're gonna fix that in Immortals of Aveum too.
with winged
As careful as last time.
at his
Careful,
and the womb
That's not a word.
now earth yawned wide as he spoke, declaring
The Madlai of their order now vanished.
Damn,
You think Sandrak really talks like that?
I'm concentrating.
Maybe he bores his enemies to death.
I'm
Hidden from the faces of the
concentrating.
Pentacard, but line,
but I am not.
that I am not the man content to simply wonder.
I am. I'm wondering at every third word.
Distracted. Go, go, go.
No one cares about Arsene Norman.
Hold it up.
Sandrak's coming our way.
Got it. Let's go.
Look at this. We just got some hijinks already. We got some goofs. We got some snark. We got a good shot of our hero.
Wait up. Luna.
He's resourceful. A real scamp. Not the tone you were expecting. It's got the tone of a Hollywood blockbuster, which is to say it has every tone. But yeah. The intro I thought was a fun little misdirect. And I think it's good to tell people you have a sense of humor early on. See Ripples! Or we'll just say Cripples 92. A fine year. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. I like how the sliders are separated because, yeah. Holy shit. It's still quite sensitive. Doesn't go lower than that, huh? Alright, this might be a... Gotta change a DPI game. But yeah, it's very much a Gen 7 shooter if like the horizontal and vertical sensitivity are different. Because the game is not vertical at all. really? Hold on. It's just weird how like the mouse moves so slowly in the menus. But in game it's super sensitive. I think I really do have to yank it all the way down. Okay, that's something, I guess. It still feels weird.
Come on, let's slide down.
After you. How much did we get?
We.
I provided moral support.
Nah.
Maybe the others made out better.
One can hope.
Did Caleb ever tell you his plans for this caper he's got in mind up in Topside?
And maybe the game has some mouse smoothing going on? I don't think so. That might explain it. I wasn't changing anything. Very cool. Mouse smoothing off. All right.
I think you just like.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right, we're getting there. Just.
It's a fun word.
All right. Now we're good.
Also, you two stay out of Topside. No one's using the cargo lift. Come on.
Yeah, it does seem like it ought to be a little more horizontally sensitive. Oh, you can't change it independently here. That's fucking weird. It's like the horizontal and vertical sensitivity are locked to be separate, but it's one sensitivity setting for the mouse.
So I wasn't paying attention. What was the play about?
Maybe I'll get used to it.
The Sandrak, and then he burned all their Magnite. Alive.
Well, that's not nice at all. What kind of message does that send? It's pretty rude, if you ask me.
Boss one.
That Sandrak really wants you to think he's capital E evil.
I doubt he thinks that.
You cannot think it and still be it, Luna. Which is kind of scarier.
The Tyrant of Rashard.
See?
Let's cut through the market.
Sure.
My name's Jake Magic.
Keep an eye out for the constable.
Jake Aveum.
The market seems kind of dead tonight.
There's talk of a bunch of airships coming into dock. Some hivers probably think they can make easy money unloading cargo.
Maybe that's what we should have done instead of stealing from the hat guy. He was a bust.
By any metric, a man with a hat indicates a perfectly respectable mark.
That sounds made up.
Jake Aveum and Isaac Immortal. Two wizards against an empire in a world of magic.
So, when are you gonna tell them? Are you gonna tell them?
Maybe, I don't know. Feels late for it now.
You made it late.
Because I hate goodbyes.
Sure. I get that.
One of my favorite things to do is to yell about stealing in public like these guys. It's just it's a chaotic universe. Everybody's down on their luck. Nobody's got time to listen to what protagonists are screaming about while they're running through your busy, ramshackle anti-town.
What's up? You're in no hurry to get back.
No.
You're thinking how much you're going to miss this garbage heap.
Please, would you?
Don't call my home a garbage heap.
I don't want to spend my life living above a bottomless hole in the ground, Jack.
We don't technically know if the wound is totally bottomless.
All signs point to yes.
They'll be okay, Luna. I'll watch over them.
I've got an idea.
Trying to make the dialogue move. Sparkle? We got pick-upables, folks. A Lurge notice. The consortium of Lurge detachers and sweepers.
Target practice?
Why not? It's our civic duty as citizens.
Sweet Lurge Lorable. It is Friday. The sun is shining.
Made more money clearing off these
We're picking up Lurge lore.
Play.
Fair. You're all about duty right now, aren't you?
You might say she answers the call of duty.
Nice. You'll make a good soldier. I hear they give better uniforms to the lightless that can summon a little magic like this.
There's a war jack.
He's even got floppy 90s middle part hair.
Or maybe it's better boots.
Cheese, Jack.
Wait, what?
Soldiers get to eat real cheese. Boots are just extra.
We do it for the cheese.
Huh. Rasharn's got no idea what's coming.
Made corporal, I can even buy land. The whole farm just full of boots.
Look, I know I keep saying I get it, but I don't. Not really. You're the first person I've met that actually wants to fight in the Everwar.
No one escapes the draft, Jack.
They do all the time. You're not even going to try.
Besides, I don't want to fight in the Everwar. I want to fight for Lucium.
Exactly the same thing?
Just shut up and shoot.
She's got to come back later evil, right? There are 4 lights.
All done. Let's go.
When they ship you off to fight in the Everwar, where do you think they'll end up sending you?
Who knows? Maybe I have just enough magic not to be considered lightless, and I'll have a say in where they send me. A Magnus gets a say. Probably.
No offense, but what we do is kind of like...
Double jump already?
A Magnus is like, pow, bang,
Whoops.
I mean, it's not even a contest.
Yeah, some magic might as well mean no magic as far as the Magni are concerned.
Those dang old Magni. Isn't this great? We're having a little fun. We're doing a little slide. We're learning about the universe. We're being charmed by these characters and their banter. Crystal! Oh, give me more crystals. Give me more of those. I'm here for the crystals, folks.
I can smell Fife's stew.
And the stew.
Pretty sure the whole neighborhood can. You know, everything he cooks tastes vaguely like...
What the fuck? J&J Gaming has just super chatted $100 US. 100 Trump bucks, thank you. Speaking of answering the call of duty, this is for your astounding achievement of getting through every entry, even the Wii. Congrats, soldier. Thank you. Thank you very much for recognizing my service. I feel like a real American hero. Except, real American heroes don't get paid. They just stand in line at the VFW for hours, asking for the benefits that they should be getting. Grando, thank you for the sub. Let me do some math here. Let me convert that into the MediaTek runtime. Oh, geez. Another one, NKL 39. Thank you very much. J&J Gaming. I really appreciate that. Let's see here. If that were a clean number of Twitch subs, that would be 20 subs. I'm going to throw an extra... Let's throw an extra 10. An extra 10 bonus on there. Oh! I don't know if it's saved. Mr. Beefy Weefs. Thank you for resubscribing. You're so hungover. I'm sorry to hear that. Not fun to be hungover, huh? Okay. All right. I put a healthy meter extension in there, but in traditional Stream Elements fashion, it needs an event refresh.
No love for the boss? Come here.
The balls.
Are you leaving us?
You can't tell a rascally British street urchin that.
15 in the morning, and that's when the soldiers throw you into the army because Jack said life is unfair.
Anyway, the next
You could ignore the draft like a normal person.
the next instance of stream generosity will, like that, boom, win 558. Thank you for the 50 months.
Hopefully Caleb redeems us.
Dug this out the back of Trotter's place. I guess we can act like it's cake.
Oh no, you're not eating that. Shoo.
Probably wise. Stew's almost ready anyway.
It's like an anime gag.
Come up top, Jack.
Sure thing.
Tubers.
Plopping food down and it's just like a disgusting mass of ooze.
Like that you're leaving us.
Shut up, you.
Who got anime in my COD? SFX Box. Thank you for the sub. I guess, does that mean that Infinite Warfare is the closest thing we get to anime COD? I was thinking about a Gundam COD, which would be fucking rad.
What do you put into stew when it's someone's birthday?
What?
Birthday stew. What goes in it?
Yeah, that's not a thing, Fife.
Want to try it? I know you two haven't eaten all day.
Yeah, sip me up.
And
Good soup.
it's the snails that really seal the deal.
Isn't Gundam COD just Titanfall? Yes. Yes, it is. You're right. Correct. Although Titanfall doesn't really have, like, epic space battles. What was my favorite COD? Ooh. There are different CODs I like for different reasons. It's a bit tough because they're not all rigidly similar games. Probably just Black Ops 6. Just for the variety and the daring and the weirdness of it. Infinite Warfare was really, really good. I really liked World War II, which I didn't expect to. The Modern Warfare reboot was really, really good. One of the best. And then you just can't, like, you cannot beat the original Modern Warfare 1 and 2. Those are just such classy, well-made experiences. Yeah, those are the highlights, I think. Ah, lore. In Lucium, the social divide between Magni and Lightless is the same as it is in any other kingdoms in Aveum. The former are the ruling class and the latter serve them. Things are different in the Light's army, where Lightless can hold officer rank and gift of command over enlisted Magni. Most often this occurs when a Lightless is born to one of the great Magni houses, where their nobility alone grants them such privilege. Very rarely low-born Lightless achieve command through special recognition of field honors or when gifted with brilliant tactical acumen that no Magnus can deny. Those Lightless that do become commissioned officers in the Light's army tread carefully when it comes to handling out disciplinary action against the Magni under their command. They know it will revisit them unjustly on their return to civilian life, where they will likely be powerless to prevent it. For this reason alone, these individuals often make it a point to never retire. There's a thingy on lore. Oh. The Ever War has kept the kingdoms of Aveum in constant conflict. Alliances come and go, and the battle lines have changed 1,000 times. These days it's Lucium against Rasharn, and it seems like Lucium is losing badly. They draft anyone they can get their hands on and throw them into the meat grinder. Not gonna happen to me. See about that. Ooh, we live in the Underbridge. Theron was founded as a garrison for soldiers who would attack enemies trying to cross into Lucium. So I do playing through Medal of Honor or Battlefield. This is as close as I can get to actual Medal of Honor. Is Medal of Honor good? Anyway, this does seem like a sweet game.
What are you doing, Rugrat?
Stole some posters.
We're gonna need all that lore though. We're gonna read all the lore. Warning you now.
But what's with you stealing posters?
Maximum Immortals of Aveum enjoyment.
Jack, join the fight.
No thanks. This propaganda is going to rot your brain.
Is that what happened to Luna?
I can see some of the wax chips in the back are starting to melt. Starting to get a little drippy.
In the morning and leaving us. Yes, sir. No, sir.
No one escapes the draft, Babs. Plus, I really think Luna.
How much do you think this game costs EA? Not a lot. I don't think it was like it was published under their indie label.
Said it was.
I think the new if I were to guess, probably a studio of like 60 to 70 made this. Compared to huge AAA, like the massive games that are investments in franchises and all this crap, I'm gonna guess that this game was a fairly conservative investment. I probably didn't make its money back. I'm gonna guess that it wasn't a financial success, which is a shame. I would like for there to be room in gaming for this kind of thing. Luna Underbridge has signed up to go to the army. Signed up for army. There's a new update for Norco? Wait, what? Norco? Man, Norco was so good.
I know you told him.
I did not.
Well, something's got him all riled.
Look, it's not like it was hard to figure out you're leaving. You're packing bags, you're crossing out days on the calendar, you're reading big fat official-looking books of... what is it this time?
The Officer's Manual of Lights Army Regulations.
See? No way that gave away the store, right? What are you thinking?
Would you rather fight 100-foot tall crab or 101-foot tall crabs? The day may come.
Probably 100... wait. A Vecchi crab or a crab?
Don't overthink.
Crab.
Vecchis are super aggressive.
It's a fight.
I don't know. If it's not about killing 100 regularly dispositioned crabs, I don't want any part of it.
Allied Assault in both expansions were the best.
Look,
Hmm.
I'm seriously innocent. They just figured it out.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, all right.
I
You
just
got me
don't know
thinking.
that they know.
A lot of people have recommended Medal of Honor over the course of playing Call of Duty, so...
When you finally tell us.
I'm gonna. Just let me know when Caleb's back. I'll do it all in one big go.
That is a lot of dialogue.
So what's in that book of yours?
Lights Army Regulations, duh.
Sure, but like the worst one.
You have to wear a surprising number of reflective belts.
What?
I mean it. Maintaining the grounds at the keep? Reflective belt. Directing constructs to clear the roads? Belt. 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 Belt.
I didn't expect the Everwar to be so safety first.
Or so polite. I'm going to have to learn like 20 different salutes depending on Magnus officer ranks and the color of magic they use. Unless it's a foreign dignitary, then it's a weird kind of ancient curtsy.
You know it's just going to be trenches and spell smoke, right? Night blades hacking away at everyone.
Yeah, probably.
Night Blades.
Babs is going to miss you.
It'll be good for her. She'll be in charge before you know it.
Already acts like she is.
She's a natural.
Fife has a guilty look.
Because he's eating us out of house and home. All those apples you nicked yesterday? Gone.
Those were supposed to last a week.
They lasted an hour.
You got into the weed again. Ate 25 apples in one sitting.
Caleb's out late.
I approved it. He's a good earner.
Something's been really off with him lately.
He's just impulsive. He'll grow up. You all will.
Hmm.
You should keep quiet about being from Saren.
What do you mean?
The Lucians. They don't really like us.
Only because we constantly say that Saren isn't really part of Lucium.
But it's not.
Hmm.
Math lately?
Send nudie branches.
Alright, they just do that so they can conscript.
Has redeemed a gamer stretch. I could use one of those.
Don't say anything.
Today was back day, back and pull day. Did me some rows.
Ramshackle wonderworld built by the
But I upped the weights on everything, so it was an interesting day. I did refine my technique. I found a better way to do a cable reverse fly with my particular setup. Felt a lot better. So that was good. All right, I'm gonna get up and move some
That's
stuff.
what I'm going to say, and you can't stop me.
So, learn anything new about the Magni in your book?
Just that Magni don't have to actually read it.
What, like they have their own book?
Wouldn't know. That's a different world from ours. The only time the regulations mention the Magni is when it's about how to do exactly what they say because they know best.
You're probably smarter than half of them.
Magic can't conjure wit. Ben Tilly used to say that. Before, you know, she mysteriously disappeared.
Oh man. I only did about half the stretching I want to
See you
do.
at dinner.
You bet.
So once I get into another convo, I feel like there's got to be another one, right? Maybe not. This game's super cheap now. Maybe? Sure it's been on sale once or twice? I'm gonna go finish my stretch. Okay. This is a pretty long game? Really? Wait, it's on Game Pass. It is? Hold on. Am I playing the wrong version of the game? I could be getting points right now. Oh, well, I guess it's on, like, No, what the fuck? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like, it makes you do the EA app. You don't get achievements for this. All right. That was close. But yes, it is on PC Game Pass through their connection with EA Access, EA Play, whatever. Anyway, brewed coffee. Thank you for the sub. I got some cold brew waiting in the fridge. I'm excited to tap into that. I'm just finishing up the morning's espresso. I played this, didn't mind it. Wasn't great, wasn't bad either. It was good to play for free. Mentioned it, but I loved Ghostwire Tokyo though. That was very underrated in my opinion. I agree. I think Ghostwire Tokyo has more going on than this game does, or is more of like a tragically overlooked game. I just wished that there was room for a game like this to find success in the modern gamescape. Like there's tons of game types that were just widely dismissed as being unprofitable. You know, JRPGs, strategy games. And suddenly we're getting those again because the PC market is suddenly flourishing. So I was hoping that the bombastic, heavily scripted, first-person
Happy birthday, Luna.
hallway game,
Tonight. Think fast. Your present.
like it doesn't have to be profound. I didn't expect it to be. Yeah,
Pentasod.
just an action-laced story with simple characters told in an interesting world.
I don't know, wintertime shit. They say it's in Calthus all the time.
Get up and stretch a little more. I'm still pretty tight.
Oh,
Caleb!
well, yeah. I'm sorry.
Move your hand. Let me see.
Constable got a lucky shot. I'll be. Damn it, Jack!
It's not good. Did they follow you?
You got yourself hurt over this thing?
Careful, Caleb. Your guts are split. Why didn't you?
I didn't want to ruin your birthday at all.
That's dumb.
Jack, come on. We need medicine. I've got an idea.
Explain on the way.
You guys watch him. Get the rags and the water, and don't let him sleep. You know how to do this.
We'll be quick. So, what's the plan?
I'm still making it up, but I'm pretty sure
Okay,
it's
whew.
this way.
You're making
That feels great.
It's gelling. Have faith. Caleb's gonna be all right.
Wanted to open up my hips a little bit. Music is like got those hip hop thumps and trills. Modern. Today's youth can connect with it. Kind of sounds like I'm waiting at a stoplight in LA. Nice. Broken reel. Oh. Thank you for the 60 months. 5 years of big video gaming. And on top of that, a VIP or ban. Imagine celebrating a loyal stream viewer for 5 years of subs and then having to ban them. Wouldn't be me exactly 45 seconds from now. Let's see what happens. Do you see what happens?
Something you're not saying.
Do you see? It's really hard out here. Broken reel, I'm very sorry. They've been timed out once before. On December 31st, 2024. And here we are. Again. On the chopping block, banned for 1 hour.
It's just this kind of thing comes naturally to you. Like, it's so natural, you didn't even know what our plan was gonna be.
It's not fair.
And now,
But it's so not fair, I'm not allowed to complain about how not fair it
When
is.
I'm gone, Jack. I promise.
That's the true tragedy. Anyway, I'm sorry to ban you, but thank you for watching. Thank you very much. Thank you for the subscription. for supporting the arts. Being an educated gamer. The highest level of human sophistication.
Those are Light Army soldiers.
Your new best.
Lord! The Ever War is fought between the Light's army of Lucium and the Night Blades of Rasharn. Get it? Night and Light fighting each other? Ricky Ramona, thanks for the sub. This fucking rocks. We have been taught since birth to despise the Night Blades. We are told they are without honor, morals, or mercy. After you've lost enough friends, you start to believe it.
Friends.
Funny.
Looks like.
Oh, you saw the Daedalus Encounter video? I haven't watched the final video yet. But I did the notes pass on it.
That's where we're going.
Huh.
And it was already really good. Like Chelsea's comedic timing is so good.
Game face, Jack.
Yep.
She gets it. Dr. Spaceman. Thank you for the sub and happy Wizard Friday to you.
I don't know what any of this stuff is. What color is life magic?
Life magic?
Look, I don't know.
I think it's green. Just look for green.
Of course it's green. These nerds haven't used crystal magic before. I, a gamer, of course am very familiar. Dear sir, please be informed of hostile Nightblade activity in and around Topside in recent days. Recommend taking a temporary leave of your premises until the situation is resolved. Signed, Sir Denrith, Lavenry Intelligence Minister. What kind of candle do we have today? It was originally a pear, but it is melted into what looks more like a facehugger egg from Alien. I thought it looked like Yoda's ball sack. Within the last half-century, there have been an increasing number of accounts of unforeseen manifestations so sudden and violent as to destroy entire villages. Divinations have shown that the Five Kingdoms can expect to experience one such violent manifestation every 3 to 5 years, approximately. That's a really wide range, though, for something that common. Every 3 to 5 years, something just explodes, huh? What we're doing? This area looks cool, though. Any plans on playing Meister Car here on the This Thing channel? I don't know about plans. But it seems like it's always a good backup when you need a comedy gameplay, right? I've always wanted to legitimately play through and like finish that game. Pun intended.
Oh, shit.
You didn't say he was a Magnus.
Do you know how to work a sigil?
He has a secret magic bond layer.
Details. Just open it or whatever.
Interact with the crystal. Focus your ethereal energies into the crystal, my son. Gaze thee upon the crystal. Obtain the wizard gauntlet.
Is that your definition of being carefuler?
Yeah, that is the pear candle. I have cracked off
Wiggle it again.
wizard dribblings that collected in the saucer and thrown them back into the top of the candle.
Oh.
Shit. Let's get out of here.
There's a
This way.
channel point prediction on whether or not this amount of wax will smother the candle, drown it.
Just for us?
Saren's being attacked. Air raid.
Yeah, it was trying to hit certain pop culture notes, like that music. That music was kind of dated when this game came out already.
It's Rasharn. Sandrak's attacking the city. We have to get back to the others. Come on. We've got to get home.
Yeah, here's our explosion hallway. You gotta have an explosion hallway in the first scene.
Move it.
Or the first level. The candle's barely hanging on. Yeah, it's not looking great. I'm gonna be honest.
Hurry!
It is surviving. But my theory is, if the candle's not a big healthy flame, then it's probably not as hot, right? So it'll probably burn the wax a lot slower.
Just keep moving!
And melt less of the wax. It's all about a ratio, I guess. It's the rate of burn versus the melt rate of the wax. Will it burn away the wax efficiently enough, slowly enough, to create more wick for itself?
There's a chance they're not dead. They know what to do in a raid. We made them practice.
We have to develop the...
I made jokes the whole time.
We have to develop the technique, the feeling, the sense.
Are you alright?
Right behind you.
And the goal is to have nothing but a speck of wax left and a one single thread of wick at the end of all of this. And it just poof evaporates into one beautiful pristine wisp of smoke. No wax discarded. No wick left over.
I don't know what to do.
It's shock. Don't let it in.
How are you already a soldier?
I'm just acting like I figure they act.
Jack! Luna!
Come on!
Need to jerk the wick? I was thinking about that, like tugging it up through the candle, but it would have to... I don't know if it would like warm all the way down.
We can make
You saw Neja? I've been wanting to see that. Prequel to the highest grossing animated film of all time. Neja 2 made 1.7 billion. 2 weeks. These movies are wild and have the most inconsistent tone of any movie I've ever seen. It's a bonkers watch. So I saw a few Chinese animated films. It wasn't Neja or Neja 2, but yeah, it was like Across the Spider-Verse times 10. Every single scene is 1000% visual maximalism. And yeah, the art styles are changing. The story doesn't even really follow any kind of consistent logic. It is basically like a feature-length surrealism trip. Like Fantasia almost. And I'm into it. Like I kind of like it. It's kind of amazing that something like that is mass market. I would think it's like maybe for kids. It's for weird kids. Kids with spicy brains. But no, it's like stuff like that is like big business. So it's got big investment. So it's like tons of money behind the most acided out crazy shit. Anyway, I haven't seen Sonic 3 yet. I think the popularity, the superpowers have awakened. Dude, that looks pretty as hell. Yeah, I think the popularity of those movies has influenced the way that kids' movies look. I saw it most strongly and plainly in Across the Spider-Verse, and I didn't think it was done particularly well in that movie. Also, it was like kind of a half thing. It was still trying to be more like a Western animated film. I don't know. That movie was maximalism all through and through. Man, it's like having the rainbow beam in Super Metroid. The gay laser. Yeah, I've also enjoyed like everything I've seen of Sonic the Hedgehog. I even like Knuckles, this series. The Glazor. Neja is this weird thing where it feels like you have vivid mode cranked up to full on your TV even if you don't. Don't understand it. I'll check it out. It's been in the back of my mind of like I should watch that. To me, if there's any kind of movie that looks like the future, that's what it is. You know, arguably not necessarily new kind of cinema, but definitely something that doesn't even have the form or the function of what came before.
They have names for what you are. An unforeseen. A candle of Shaled. A child of the rivers.
Lucky.
In this case, yes. The next time it happens, it might kill you. We're driving the Rasharnians back from Saren. But you aren't safe here anymore.
The Rasharnians.
They'll hunt you down. You'll need help.
Jack.
You'll need help, Jack. I'm Grand Magnus Kirkin of the Order of Immortals.
Jack, John.
Marshal to the Light's Army.
Battle
Mad
Mage.
late to all that. Fine. I know who you are. Seen the posters. Join the fight.
So, Jack, are you going to?
Yeah, even in Fantasyland, you have a very cool hoodie. There's something cozy about this. Something cozy about its cringiness.
The power inside.
The hip hop stings in the music. The hoodie under overcoat.
Magic in this world does. And
The
those of us lucky
desperately
enough to be able to catch that magic,
air quote fashionable hair.
do almost anything we want.
This is the prologue though. This is when he's a young scrappy
There's
teen.
another under this one.
He gets badassified.
Shrouded realm. That's where magic starts. Where the ley lines pour out
The Shrouded Realm.
Look at them, Jack. Try to see the web they make.
Honestly, I saw a lot of this in Dragon Age Veilguard.
Do I have to close my
Like
eyes?
trying to appeal to
No.
young adult fantasy
Just
at that
think about
time.
ley lines.
Which means a bunch of adults have to try to guess what teens think will be cool like 4 years down the road. Mixed results. Becoming one with the Gaia spirit.
They're everywhere.
Yes. They cover Aveum like a net, bathing it.
Avium, not Avium.
This is why we fight in the Everwar. Politics, land, ideologies, all of that is secondary to the control of magic.
Who's we?
Bring back voice acting that pronounces proper nouns
The
differently.
armies those orders command. Now that the other
Keep you on your
kingdoms are
toes.
lost or scattered,
Oh, the Everwar.
to resist the tyrants.
Sick.
Sandrak.
More and more, he drives our forces into the dream itself.
Rad.
Them down into that bottomless void, under the watching judgment of the Pentasod.
Like my 10-year-old self would have fallen in love with this, right?
Bothered to tell
It's so dorky. I think that's the other thing is it was an American studio. And it was like not the best that American studios can do, but this is a kind of game that American studios tend to want to make. So I was also kind of hoping that it would kick off more of them. I guess it's kind of all downstream of Star Wars, just like that kind of movie cinema experience.
And there is no place
It
left.
tries to do that package, you know, the action,
To say,
the
I'm not a
hero's journey, like he even did the part where he denies his destiny just then. Dirty Dimmy, thank you for the sub. G'day to you. Been 400 years since I've been here. Oh, hold on. Music's rising. The badassification is happening. Yes! 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 Good combination of sounds there. Atman, thank you for the assist and the sub. What was Silicon Knights game they were in their studio? Oh yeah, 2 Human. Well, I guess X-Men was like their last game, I think, but yeah. 2 Human was supposed to be their big Gen 7 massive action RPG franchise. Yeah, TV show ass intro. Well, this was also kind of on the tail end of new premium TV, right? Well, this was 23, I guess, but remember when House of Cards was a big deal? Oh, Netflix? Oh. But I think, yeah, things like this silently date a game in a very charming way. Because, yeah, it does look like a... Look and sound like... Game of Thrones era shit. Doing their little superhero poses. So cool. So cool. Press shift to run faster. Press shift to run faster. Ah, you're finally awake.
Holy shit.
You've never seen the Pentaside up close.
You saw how I lived under a giant bridge.
A giant bridge, sir. Use it.
I bought 2 human for $1.99.
What Rasharn did to
I got 2
your
human
homes
from
there,
Gamefly.
they've been doing everywhere. Sandrak's forces are relentless now that Kalthus has fallen. This was all a sanctuary settlement of refugees fleeing the front lines before it became just another battlefield. It's as good a place as any to continue your training.
This place is empty. Sandrak massacred everyone?
Your sigils will help
Sandrak.
you focus your magic.
Like they picked the most villainous sounding phonetics to make his name.
Prevent it from killing you.
Sandrak.
Your sigils mark you as a battle mage of Lucium and the Light's army.
A Magnus.
Yes. Now, get ready to fight, Magnus.
Fight what?
You're a wizard, Jack.
Battlefields have
Battle
memories,
wizard.
Jack. I'll wake them for you.
Ooh. Tell me about the Pentacade. The statue of the Pentacade stands at the heart of Aveum, rising up impossibly from the bottomless wound to catch us all. No one exactly knows why. It's been around forever, maybe even longer. The Magni call it the five-faced king of magic, and every kingdom swears it favors them to win the Everwar. It's pretty convenient that the Pentacade never speaks, or one of them might get caught in a lie.
Again.
Reload your wizard crystal. Your crystal is low, wizard. Recharge it immediately.
Good.
Yes, your crystal's nice and full. It's fat. It's bulging right now. Sigils are a Magnus's primary weapon, the focus of their magic power. They shape the raw spells a Magnus can learn and can be improved to make these spells more powerful. They're used to cast strikes and basic attacks.
You weren't entirely without magic when we met. Innately, you knew how to defend yourself.
Yeah.
Freaking gold chests you zap with your wizard hand.
Clean weird gunk off the underside of a bridge.
We all start somewhere. Right now, you need to learn how to defend yourself better. At range. Go to that spell altar there. It will teach you how to summon a shield.
Right then. All right then, I will.
Wow. Wow. I feel invincible.
Take
My
it easy,
crystal
Tom.
bulges.
You're still vincible. Now
Tab.
let's see what you can do.
Weird. Okay. I'll trust that tab is the button for that. Nerds have to actually hit me. Okay. Shoot pretty fast. That's fun.
Comfortable.
Crack shot. Sounded like Star Wars for a second. It sure did. I mean,
It's called a triarch, Jack. The
it is Star
God has
Wars.
gifted
It's trying to be
you
Star Wars.
to manifest all three
It's
colors.
just like a little more fantasy coded than Star Wars.
Certain colors.
There
Sometimes.
are benefits to it. The more limited your power,
You have a laser gauntlet instead of a blaster. I guess there's no laser swords. No, there's swords though.
for versatility.
Like even Star Wars itself is just like a mashup of fantasy and sci-fi. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. A little incest. Love that shit. 3 colors of magic. Yes. Thank you for the cheer. I missed the video game soundbite gotcha. This will be awkward if this is not a thing anymore. No, it is. Except cheers are vocal samples, like characters saying things. Subscriptions are sound effects. Higher tier subscriptions get bits of music. That's how it shakes out. There are 3 colors of magic. Maybe I can mix in the sound effects with the vocal. Red is chaos, pure energy and heat. Green is life magic, like healing or the opposite of healing. As a triarch, I can wield all 3. A triarch. Just missed the Barney screams. Yeah, I need to add Barney back in.
And a sigil to harness it.
I just forgot to do that. That's all. That's on me.
Okay, do I take the blue one off?
What?
What? Oh, okay, I put the red one on my left arm. Got it.
No. Just reach for the red sigil, Jack.
Just touch the magic thing, man. It knows what to do. Don't worry about it.
Neat.
Yes, me.
Yes.
Now take the spell.
It feels angry.
Spells are alive in a way. Red magic is particularly violent, but the sigil will bend it to your will.
Can't wait to jerk off with this. Activate spicy hand. You know there's something up there. Boosh.
Don't allow them to close in on you. If they do, switch to your red magic and blast them back. Know which of your colors is best in any given situation. Don't be overconfident. The Rasharnians will always have you outnumbered.
She has to keep saying Rasharnians. You forgot about this game. How could you? It's everything we've ever wanted in an entertainment product. A little hoverboard. Love those.
Take that healing stone. You're hurt.
Okay.
Acquire the health crystal. One of the most amazing video game things is when you heal by like shattering something, holding something and smashing it in rage. Feels like a lifetime ago since the Rasharnians drove us out of Thaven's Point. There were almost 50 of us on the run then. By the time we reached these ruins, our numbers had dwindled to less than half. At first I was glad the Light's army had set up this refuge camp, but in the rain it's ceaseless. Or the rain is ceaseless. It's enough to drive me mad. Is it raining? I guess I can hear rain.
Some spells are not focused through your sigil, but through a totem. Take that one.
Whoa! I can feel it coiling. What is that?
It's a lash. You can use it to pull enemies towards you. Most of them, anyway.
The larger ones, not so much?
Not so much.
Oh, that's right. We got grapples. We got treasure boxes. We got grapples. We got health crystals. A lot to like here.
Good enough. Go to the next altar.
There's some bullet storm in this, huh? Is that what a health crystal looks like? Big ol' orb? Yes. Alright.
Of all the colors, green magic is the most curious. It's the province of spirits, of death, life, and transition.
Ouch! Ugh. Guessing this spell emphasizes the death part.
There is a war to win.
Storm shards. Blah, 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 blah. That's a fun little thump whenever they die. Very electronic, though. Like a good synth bass thump. What prompted me to play this game today? Because it lorn at the end of our long Call of Duty journey. Because in some ways it is the ultimate Call of Duty game.
And
Wizard COD.
to manipulate some objects into different shapes.
Some.
I may have also mischaracterized
They
it,
have been
but
moved by another Magnus with a glyph. Look for it.
at some point the idea occurred to me that
Find the green glyph on that statue there. Then direct it.
it would be a fun goof to cap off the COD-a-thon with Immortals of Aveum. But then someone made the very correct point that it would be even funnier to cap it off with Rogue Warrior. Since that is truly the ultimate COD game. The Call of Duty game that Activision is too afraid to make. But Bethesda eagerly steps up to the plate to celebrate a true American hero. Yeah, right? Didn't we? I was thinking about that. I've been playing a lot of Avowed lately. They're not the same game, of course, but Avowed has like a thump to it. Avowed has like a weight and an energy to all of its attacking animations and combat systems that is sort of similar to this game. I think. That is a Star Wars sound effect for sure. It was like a whom. Anyway. This game still focuses on like the audio feedback of a Call of Duty though. The like shooting, the ta-ta-ta-ta-ta, and then the reload. Zwomp. Avowed doesn't quite have that. I don't even... Maybe if you're a mage in that game, but... I think even then it has just like a slightly different rhythm to the combat, so it's not trying to be COD all the way down. Yeah. Appreciate Avowed knowing what it is and not overstaying its welcome. Did all the main quests and side stuff in about 25 hours. Yeah. But it was like probably like a fun, dense time. You came, you saw, you met some weirdos, you made some decisions, you had some memories, and yeah, you move on with your life. No, it's... Yeah, I think games have tried really hard to convince you how epic they are for a long time. Whereas, like, they can just be entertainment. And that entertainment can still, like, have value and be profound, can be interesting and unique. They do the little crab scuttles. Nightblade Swordsman. Yeah, whatever.
Good.
Yeah. People too used to never-ending games that define their life. Well, it's not their fault, I don't think, because games have tried very hard to become that. I think there's like 10 years of games that want to own your entire life. So people kind of, through a variety of engagement techniques, get sucked into that. And it's fun. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But I think, yeah, it goes a little too far, or people's game design and engagement systems are a little too effective. So then, like, the thinking inverts at some point. And instead of just playing a game to have fun, now people are like, well, what do I get out of it? Is it worth spending an evening playing this game when I could invest that into Destiny or something like that? Is it worth the separation anxiety of not doing a seasonal event or or letting my skills atrophy in a competitive shooter. Whereas I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, yep. Avowed is great.
Join the Lights Army?
Very
You already
refreshing
did by
and
accepting a
extremely well made.
Field Marshal.
Can't get over how well made it is.
You mean you? You just give me one and boom?
Boom, sir. And yes,
Yeah.
And tell me about the Order of the Immortals, sir. Back in Saren, you said you were their leader too. That's probably a different thing.
the Immortals are more than soldiers. We're the champion protectors of Lucian. It's masters of magic and Order elite. We're the tip of the spear.
How many Immortals are there, sir?
Too few.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Harry. Sorry to hear you're having a rough time. Lost a family member, a sweet puppy. One of those sudden things. I don't know. It's tough with pets. But also, hello, Ronan. YouTube auto opened to this after. What did I catch you from? What were you watching before, out of curiosity? But yeah, I missed demo disc too. I was hoping to bring it back, but people already sending all their discs, I guess. No more discs.
Remember to use more than one spell.
What's this all about? Oh. I guess shield spells were to deal enough damage to break it. Alright. Ow. Oh, they can shoot through their shields? Excuse me. Who came up with the idea for demo disc? I remember it being Bruce, but I don't. It's been a long time, and I you know, it was never declared who was responsible for it. I know that Bruce produced it, so like he was responsible for putting the show together and recording it and assigning an editor and doing notes on all the edits and stuff. So he definitely like got the show off the ground, decided its format, and was creatively responsible. You gotta look on the other platforms. Oh, all connected. I wonder what the value of currency is in this game. Yeah, Steam Roulette was really fun. Oh, it's her first time? Aw, no. Got sick, was getting better, but gave up, sadly. Yeah, it happens that way sometimes.
This one will allow you to break enemy shield.
Sounds useful.
While you
Shardian Shieldsman.
constantly
All
draw
right.
magic from the Shrouded Realm, it can drain quickly in combat engagements.
The Shrouded
Those crystals there,
Realm.
use them to replenish your magic quickly and stay in the fight.
Obtain the crystal and replenish your magic. Press X to use a mana crystal and recharge your Fury mana bar. Ugh. Smash another crystal over my gauntlet. Oh, another live YouTube video. Okay. Live ASMR. For some reason I didn't consider that there'd be live ASMR. I feel like I wouldn't trust it. Because they could just be doing pleasant stuff and then immediately like fart into the mic. I guess that wouldn't probably be good for business. But I can't place that kind of trust into somebody in a live video.
A single Magnus of the Light's army, with the right training, could have repelled Sandrak's forces here. saved the lives of those that called it home.
Yeah? Then why didn't they?
We can't be everywhere at once.
So, kinda like Saren then.
Save that anger for your final challenge.
Not sure I have the right spell for that yet.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you found your way here. A place where we celebrate pinnacle video games.
What is that?
Prepare yourself, Magnus.
Axe hands.
You fall here, you die here.
Oops. I mean to do that. Ah! That was weird. Hey! Urgh. The Oath Broken. The Oath Broken of Kalthus are some of the most powerful soldiers in Rasharn's army. They have flurry attacks up close and can throw their axes as well. They don't seem to feel pain. Best to use spells that can hit them at a long range or slow them down. Got gear. You found a bracer. Press G and go to the gear tab. On your journey, you will be able to find or buy new sigils, totems, rings, and bracers. We get jewelry? Sick. This is a very smart looking stats screen.
That was impressive. The Oathbroken of Kalthus are a difficult challenge.
Thank you, sir.
High marks all around, Jack. Meet me topside.
I did good. I'm a good wizard. Good wizard, man.
Those were just spectrals, sir. When do I see a real fight?
In time. There's more to learn than just spellcasting.
Like what?
In your case, self-control.
Let's calm the rage inside. I must have bonked the candle at some point. Oops.
Why the frown, soldier?
Candle hasn't blubbered out yet.
Today.
I guess I...
We'll see what happens.
Look, sir, I don't want to do this part. The just a soldier thing. Don't get me wrong, I'll fight. I promised a friend I would. Promised my family.
Did you?
It doesn't matter. What I'm getting at is, I want to be an immortal. I want to fight this war as one of you. One of the elite.
It doesn't work that way.
With respect, sir, that lie is just so... How do I put this? I'm not buying it. Right, you're training me, personally. You command the entire army of Lucium, and it's just what? It's, oh, hey, how about I raise a few phantoms here for this kid I just met because I guess I got time to spare? It absolutely works that way.
Because then that makes you special. That's where this is going? Tell me, just how many soldiers do you think Lucium has left to train? Everyone that can fight already is, and we're still losing. Sandrax literally pushed us to the edge.
Oh,
Sandrak.
Well,
Yeah, I like your spirit, Jack. I like you. I found a child so lost and so angry whose new powers could easily make them a threat to the kingdom I protect. The choice was either to kill you, or to turn you into a weapon against Rasharn. Because we need everyone we can get.
Back up. Option A was to kill me?
Don't mistake my attention here for an endorsement into the Order, Jack. You'll put in the time, on the front lines, like everyone else.
How much time are we talking?
Love me a good smash cut to like title card. I like it. The technique I like. It's Always Sunny does it a lot. There, look at how badass he is now. He's got the undercut. He's seen some shit, man.
Grand Magnus on deck!
Wonder if I still have my bracelet from 5 years ago.
On attention!
Thank you, Marshal. Anyone that stood up needs to stay that way. Their next wave is moving in, and we've got positions that need bodies. The Rasharnians capture this ley line, we can all lie back down. Permanently. You're with Barker, right? I need him to line up his strikers along the eastern wall. There's a red division on its way.
Yes, sir.
Round 2.
Rasharnians haven't had enough yet?
We haven't given them enough yet. That still work?
Important one does.
Good. You're Holland Mead's oldest, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
You've got a fear in your eye you don't need today, son.
Sorry, sir.
Today's the day they turn tail. I know these things. I told your father the same thing at Sundown 10 when he was your age.
Independence Day.
Sure enough, it happened then too.
Bit easier to swallow when you're immortal, sir.
That's just a silly name to make our enemies cry at night. But this is real. No Rasharnian spell gets through this today.
Thank you, General.
Surprised you're still here, sir. Today?
You know it is, Jack.
And both of us know I'm ready.
I'm inspired.
Guess it's too
This game rocks, man. I don't know. It hits all the notes like so directly, so uncomplicatedly. Like almost like it's just moving through the dance steps of something it's done a million times before. High Field Marshal Kirkin of the Light's Army has been my mentor for the past 5 years. She's also the Grand Magnus of the Immortals. And in addition to all those titles, she's tough, fair, and ruthless. Maybe someday I'll live up to her expectations of me.
Don't.
Dimmy?
Make me mad.
Dirty Dimmy.
5 years to come up with an answer to that question.
Dirty Dimmy has fire hosed some subs. 20 community subs given to the community. I'm gonna look through here. Crazy Sex. They're okay. I'm gonna look through here and see where the funny names are. Crazy Sex was pretty good. Corey Volt. Sounds like a 80s boy band singer. Comic Sam's. Pretty good. Bigfoot Barbecue. The Crackbone. A Bad Joker 89. Duke of Biscuit. Proto-Borg 32. There's some good ones in there.
I'm tired of hearing what your friend...
Oh, you missed Media Tech? Well, thank you, thank you.
You need to think about...
I was thinking tonight might be 80s Media
Our only
Tech.
focus right now is holding this ley line tower. First thing that happens
80s everything.
Sandra gets it
TV, movies, games,
straight at our rivers. And
products. I'm gonna throw it back.
real anymore. An intelligence
Probably a lot of ninjas fighting, because that happened all the time in the 80s.
the towers he's captured to this one. Like a net.
He's never been this close, has he?
No. And if we don't stop...
I didn't get my magic back. That's kind of effed. 5 years later and I still have to use a magic crystal?
His magical capability.
Yeah, we're going to have a very long Media Tech tonight. Very long.
Staggering.
Which is good for me because I'm actually... Steph and I are going to step out to a little bar experience thing, so... It's always nice after some drinks to come home to Media Tech.
No rivers, no fish.
Does the 80s include the Glasgow Diamonds? It's borderline. I think it was the 80s, but it might have been the 90s.
Love it so much.
Tell you what, I'll make sure to throw in the diamonds regardless. Love those guys.
Water's more of a side concern, apparently.
Watch it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Glasgow Diamonds are great because you know who they are, you know where they're from, and you know what they're here to do. They really lay it all out for you. Take it or leave it. This is what we're about.
That's one hell of a next wave.
Sandrak's overextending himself.
Intelligence briefing say that? Or are we just hoping that's the case?
We're just hoping.
Today's the day they turn tail, sir.
Oh, Lucas, thanks for the sub.
Switch on and get to the forward basket.
Yeah, I'm absolutely humble bragging about being loved.
Jack, you help us win this.
It's a great
I'll
thing.
know you're ready.
You gotta earn it, though. You have to beat every Call of Duty game to be worthy of love. Look at this, though. The Everwar. I mean, it is kind of a sexified Final Fantasy get-up. Final Fantasy loves scenes like this.
Bastion.
Ah, the Athelium Fields. I know it well. Because I can't use those yet. Wish the Flights of Fantasy clips were 80s instead of 90s. Yeah, Flights of Fantasy's fun. Oh shit! Halo Dudette is gifted 5 subs. Viking Blonde, Clintron, Queen Goldie, Mr. Pelion. Yes! 666 Swag YOLO 420. Got a sub. Very nice. Thank you, Halo Dudette. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's having a good start to the weekend. I can think of a few folks who aren't, but life goes on, and at least we got Immortals of Aveum.
They come.
Who aren't? Oh, it's just someone on YouTube. Having a pretty rough time. Lost a pet today. That's all. Oh, you're working all weekend. Dumb. Dumb. Do they know that it's the weekend? Sounds like they may not be aware. Dirty Dimmy, thank you very much for the sub. That's a tier 2 sub, though, so you got the nice little music. However, I don't think the tracker counts that as... It should count as more. I'm gonna add another one on the tracker. More money, after all. Everyone's bump it up to 80. But I gotta wait for another thing to plunge it on through. It requires a plunging. Oh, Morgie. Thanks for the sub. Do you have any subathons in the works? I was just thinking it's been a long time since I've done one of those. Not at the moment, although I should probably just take a look at a calendar, see if anything's coming out. Be subathon worthy. I mean, Doom would certainly be a good game for that. It's kind of just Kind of just down to whether or not I have like a dead Friday and Saturday. Been a little busy trotting around town and doing things. It was a lot easier during quarantine when there was just nothing to do and time meant nothing. Polly, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 would probably be pretty good, yeah. A bit old at this point, but I'm still gonna get to it. Probably. I feel like with something like Doom though, you maybe stand to reasonably beat it in the span of a subathon. At least beat it the first time. I mean, I could also just do a subathon leading up to Doom, and I probably will, of the other Doom games, because I wanted to play through them all. Thought I heard this. Hold on. Silver alert got pushed out to phones. I thought I heard Steph's phone going off. Yeah, I've already played through Doom 1, just because I really got the to Arcanum by defeating enemies and exploring Aveum. Okay, that's how you get experience points. Ah. Crystal acquired. This game did a good job of making crystals look really cool. The ruins of this Aristean city are located in central Lucium. Scattered among the crumbling walls are the giant forms of fallen colossals, walking statues that were used as war machines in a battle long, long ago. Rasharn has been after the ley line tower here for weeks because of its strategic significance. Sandrak is getting bolder. Ralvar, you cannot eat the candle. You may not eat the candle. Only I may eat the candle. Yeah, classic Tomb Raider. I could see starting Tomb Raider 1. You can probably finish that game in like 8 to 10 hours, right? Yeah, maybe. Look at that. We're already getting ideas. Yeah, maybe I'll look at the calendar and see if I can pencil something in. I do want to finish the arcade novel. Kind of into the story. It seemed like it was being bizarrely accepting and understanding of video game culture too. But hopefully that'll twist up at the end. Hopefully it turns out that the video game is brainwashing her sweet child and she has to like save him and take him to church. And then I've got a lot of real interesting books to read after that.
Go.
Oh my god, bouncing on this guy's head. I have the one about the yeah, Rough and Ready. Hold on. Let's see here. Yes, A Mission of No Mercy. Oh, Kalvrek. Thanks for the sub. Oh my god. 5 E's. Thank you for the 5 anniversaries. 60 months. You got a Beat Mania gift too. Kalvrek, thank you very much for answering the call. A Mission of No Mercy. It takes nothing short of a miracle to catapult Lieutenant Torolf Magnusson and his team of Navy SEALs back in time to the 11th century Norselands. First on the agenda, destroy the evil villain who terrorized his family and a nation. A surrender so sweet. But when the sexy seals find they've landed in the middle of a sanctuary filled with women, well, hoo-yah. Their plans are put on hold, much to the distress of Hilda, the head of the sanctuary. At first resistant to Torolf's pursuits, she soon succumbs to his passionate advances. Suddenly the term Special Forces takes on a whole new meaning. But with victory in sight for Torolf, Hilda must face the fact that their love may not survive the test of time. There you go. A whole squad of Navy SEALs gets teleported back in time, and they have to satisfy a whole cloister of chaste women. But also he's got to take out a terrorist that I guess also got thrown back in time. They're always doing that. So that's in line after Arcade. I've also got like a... Whoa. I've got a companion book for Passions. The soap opera. Tabitha's Journal. And then I have a book from the dude who produced the TV show Cheaters. About a dystopian world where genders are separate and men and women have separate societies, but then they go to war. What's a howler? The dreaded howlers are any soldier's worst nightmare. Huge flying war beasts that can eat a man alive. They also have innate magic abilities that are nearly impossible to kill, or to avoid them at all costs. Oh, I can look up.
Wait, where the hell am I?
That was really weird.
Jack, report in.
I'm okay. I made the thing mad.
Gotta use my telecrystal.
Think it's heading back your way.
I need you to do the same. Now. Rasharnians are this close to breaching the east battlement.
On it, sir. Just let me get my bearings.
You want to make selection today? You better find them fast.
What was that awful but funny joke book from ages ago? I think you're referring to Cyber Jokes, which was really just like a collection of a bunch of musings and folk tales and stuff. Yeah, that was weird. Kind of hard to get anything out of that one. Which is the best book you read on stream? I mean, the third Doom novel was so psychopathic. I think it's got to be that one. But all the Doom novels in general, if they can be collected. The novelization of Metal Gear Solid is shockingly dry. Like, pretty straightforward, fairly competent. Yeah, I do still have my soldier wraps on. You read Children of Dune on stream? No. Doom. D-O-O-M. In the 90s, they novelized Doom, the video game, from id Software, where you run around and shoot people with shotguns. Some deranged individual somehow got 4 novels out of that, and they get pretty out there.
A patrol? What are they doing out here?
Oh, you just use the red shotgun magic? I kind of like getting the critical hits with the blue. Zapping everybody. Zap. 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 Wait, hold on. Let me go get that mana crystal. I think it was health, actually? Oh, whatever. There we go. Ooh. Wow, it actually did travel up. That was a lot of rolls. Man, had some momentum. How's it going, Crab Foam? The Friday vibes are good. I mean, they're so good, in fact. I have a beer in the fridge. Oh man, could it be? Did work out today. I should reserve calories for cocktails later, but I just may indulge. I just may not be able to help myself. I've found that there's like a primal happiness that happens if you wait till you're like really hungry and then drink a cold beer on an empty stomach. Because it's kind of like the very slight alcohol is an immediate like mellow, but also your body seizes upon it like calories right away, and it's just like it's like you're enjoying a slice of bread and a chill out drink all at the same time, and the carbonation kind of fills your stomach right away, so you're like yeah, kind of tricks you into thinking that you're more satisfied than you are. I'm gonna wait for that. Give myself like 2 hours. Yeah, beer is pretty much bread. It's less healthy bread. Bread with no fiber, no nutrients, and also a very small amount of poison. That's interesting. Well, I just noticed there's like recoil baked into the reticle. Like every time I shoot, it has to like slide down to the middle of the screen again, so you can't just like rapid fire on one point. Oh shit. Yeah. Huh. I like how it doesn't yank the center of your screen. It just yanks the crosshair. It moves the camera a little bit. It's kind of interesting. All that's up here? Okay. What is that? What is that though? Wait a minute. How do I know which way is the way to go? Ah! I'm gonna get pick-upable anxiety. Oh, okay. Cinder Ring! Oh, I guess I got an upgrade for Blast Wave. Might as well use it for a minute. I need to pick up everything. There might be lore. There's usually never lore.
Spell altar.
Oh. 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 That's what Blast Wave is.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
How do you know? Hmm? I just want more games that have crystals everywhere. Is that so wrong? Not. Yeah, you gotta find a green thing. Hexen, a medieval. Wait, hold on a minute. Talking about some movies here. What do we got? I love movies that require a certain amount of inebriation. Oh, Geostorm? Talking about Geostorm? Geostorm. Geostorm is a 5 beer kind of movie. What'd you say? Like 2 before, 3 during? That's about right. All right. And then Geostorm. Maybe tonight's a Sonic 3 night. Maybe if I just put it on. Still have the Keeper of Time. Maybe tonight's that night. I haven't broken the shrink wrap on it. What's that all about? Why is it doing that? Yeah, I think Sonic 3 is on Paramount Plus.
Sir, a Rashanian airship wearing Order of Masks colors just flew over my location. Going to check it out.
Negative. I need you back here. We know it's headed in the same direction anyway.
It's not bearing for the front at all, sir. They seem interested in some kind of temple way out here.
An Order Magnus is beyond you, Jack.
Debatable.
Oh, hell yeah, Barf Step. Watched Heavy Metal with some buds. The movie rocks with some drinks and an edible. Oh, who's this? Couldn't be my childhood friend.
Sir, it's the hand.
You're sure?
But yeah, Heavy Metal's a real fun crowd watch.
Definitely
with some
sure.
drinks.
It's just got very important, sir.
Heavy Metal 2000, way less so. Heavy Metal 2000 is just kind of uncomfortable.
Do not engage. Find out what the hand is looking for.
Kirkin.
If you have friends that like
Maybe engage a little.
That like tasteless garbage, then it might be for you. I do, so I'm fine with it. But. Hand of Sadrak. First Lieutenant to Sadrak himself, the Hand of Sadrak is a powerful Magnus that can take on a whole division by herself. No one has ever seen her face, and the rumor is that she hides some kind of disfigurement behind that mask. Interesting. Can't use this. Heavy metal when I was 14. Was not prepared. Loved it though. Yeah. I saw heavy metal when I was like in my late 30s and it was rad. If I'd seen it earlier, it would have been more formative. It was kind of disappointing to see just how similar the whole taxi cab chase in Fifth Element was to that exact sequence in heavy metal. But whatever. It still looked really cool. I have played Avowed. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I would recommend it pretty easily to just about anybody. Is there like a goo nodule I can shoot to clean this up? Maybe not. Maybe it's just goo. There's stuff in there though. There's definite things. Perhaps this will... The nature of this will reveal itself to me. This is on Game Pass for PC. PC Game Pass, some people call it. Because they have you can connect to EA Origin, no, the EA app, yeah. And then it's part of EA's thing, so yes. It requires installing a few apps though. I swear you can like do something with those. Oh no. That was not nearly as serious as I thought. These environments are awesome though. Yeah, Candle's not giving up. Candle's not giving up. Let's remind ourselves of the stakes here, shall we? "89% of you thought that this candle would sputter and extinguish because of all the loose shards of wax that I had thrown up around it." The melt has definitely crawled out, which is really interesting. But yeah, we still got the kind of a same... It's not necessarily the healthiest flame, but it's still there. It's still going. This is kind of what I was hoping we would get. It's just like a very long, slow burn that uses up a bunch of the previously splurped off wax. We'll see if it stays there, though. "Let it be known to all who come hereafter that to bend a thread in the eternal web risks folly even for the master. With power, with impulse, fools all fall the faster. With balance, with forethought, the wise avert disaster." Little wizardry poem. Oh. I have to activate the crystals. You see, there's range on that. Yeah. Close to capping out the MediaTek meter, which I would typically say means that I'll let MediaTek roll until I stream next. But I don't have many obligations this weekend, so it might be a big gamer weekend. might be. Which I guess would just mean grinding through the end of Avowed. Maybe just finishing this? Who knows? Big gaming weekend. Maybe. Big gamer weekend for the big gamers. I thought I had another thing planned, but it turns out I don't. So, I almost want to celebrate the occasion by declaring it. But it's a little early. Maybe once I have a couple of sips of beer. That's all I need. Oh, it's right there. Devious. Devious environmental puzzle. How long to beat has this at 12 to 16 hours? Surprisingly long. I would have thought about half that.
Hello.
What an epic tale of wizardry. Oh dear. Crab foam. What are you doing, crab foam?
Beyond me, huh?
Gifting subs is what you're doing. Crab foam was gifted 10 subs. Mr. Underscore Cold EX. Fellatioon. There's some good names in here. Ooh. Ruto Crown. Mean Raccoon. Thank you very much, Crab Foam.
Fine.
Thank you for your crabby service. And Dimmy, thank you for gifting 7 subs. That's got it. All right. Okay, then. That's how it's going to be. Sounds like a big gamer weekend to me. Thank you very much, folks. Oh. Right neighborly of you. All right, well, you know what? Incentive met. Meter removed. You're all heroes. Oh, the Gerard movie, or the Gerard Butler movie's called Plane? Yeah, Plane was okay. It was all right. It was okay. There was like one Gerard Butler scuffle that was pretty good. It was okay. 10 out of 10, it was okay. Thank you all very much, though. Sweet. Now I'm wondering if, I don't know if just 80s clips are going to be enough. Well, 80s plus the diamonds, plus 1992. But I'll see. I'll see what. Maybe I'll have to mix in some other things. Maybe just all of Flights of Fantasy. Everyone loves George Wood. Limpets. Slow down enemies. Ah. More synthwave. Got some of that. They say a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I'll hold on to the wings of the eagles. Watch as we all fly away. Hello, Steph. Too true.
What happened to the hand?
She rabbited with some kind of artifact. Aristean by the look of it. I couldn't stop her.
Understood. Get back to the front as fast as you can. We've got soldiers pinned down by that house near the West Passage gate.
I'm on my way.
Even though we're still kind of settling into the game, you really have to admire how many different environments they send you through on this like roller coaster level. Let me in. Let me in. I haven't seen Money Plane. I could see Money Plane. Really dumb and bad, but it's funny. Good enough for me. Adam Edge Copeland stars in Money Plane? Who is Adam Edge Copeland? He's the main guy. I feel like I need to know who this is. Money Plane is dumb and bad and not funny and has Tom Arnold. Ugh. Oh, the wrestler. Okay. He's the main guy? All right. Yeah, you know you're in for a good time when you got a pro wrestler behind the wheel. That reminds me, I need to see all the Marines. I've only saw the first one that has John Cena. They pretty quickly just like it's the sniper movies that use Tom Berenger, right? I haven't seen those either. I mean, yeah, They Live is fucking classic. Related to Edge's tag team partner. Awesome. We got a Dagrin. Awesome. Ah! Damn, that hurt a lot. Shit. It still does a little bit of damage. If you shoot him not in the mouth. Might as well. Oops! Where'd you go? Oh, you're in a movie that's on Disney Plus? Fuck yeah. Famous ass people in chat right now.
They're retreating. You had something to do with that.
Just doing my part, sir.
You did well today.
Thank you, sir. But the hand of Sandrak. Any idea what she might have taken from the temple?
I'll look into it. You, though, you're going to be late. Get to the Palathon. Selection's starting soon.
I mean, the Palathon's kind of a hike. Isn't there, like, a field promotion you could do?
Nope.
Come on, you and me, ushering in a new tradition? Battlefield selection. No more long lines, convenient.
Dismissed.
Oh, they're rascal. They're just old knuckleheads. Exactly, Barfstep. Diva said it for me, but thank you very much for the cheer.
Because she believed in me.
Gaming.
What's that?
That's why I wanted it. Want it so bad. I need to prove to myself Luna was right.
Steak with a shallot reduction, mashed potatoes, and string beans. That sounds delightful. This is going to sound dumb, but I've only recently discovered how amazing shallots are when properly sauteed. Like, I've had them in dressings and, like, they bring, like, a good oniony flavor. But I sauteed some shallots and then cooked some shrimp in it and then gave it a little twist of lemon, and it was the fucking most delicious thing. I was like, holy cow. Well, also, like, salt and MSG, but all that. Still, it was like the perfect kind of, like, sweet, savory, earthy flavor. Yeah. Yeah, they're between garlic and onions. That's a good way to describe it. I didn't know they had so much... there was so much of a garlicky flavor to it. Like a savory, buttery kind of flavor. And I've even cooked with them before, and I'm like, yeah, they're pretty good. That's my shit now. I ordered some more almost said shallots. Shallots.
The big day finally arrives, huh?
I'm gonna try to use them in some other various things I cook.
Koken might have led on the
So now even if I'm like gonna just like cook some chicken, I'm gonna try simmering some shallots and then pan frying the chicken in that.
Especially about you.
Wow. I never got that read. At all. The whole time.
What happened to the studio that made this game? They had to lay off like half their staff. I think they're still working on something, but this game did not do very well, and the headlines were not good.
My liking, this close to the Palathon. You should visit the forge and get your gear sorted before setting out.
Good idea. I'll be back.
Forge is where you can use gold to buy new gear. Packs upgrade your gear by sigil variants. Buy new packs, increase the amount of health and mana crystals you can hold. And upgrade your gear to make it more powerful. There are three types of sigils for each color of magic. Each variant will make your strike fire differently. Sure. The blue Shrike Bolt. I think, oh, those must be things from like whatever review code I redeemed. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, you can deconstruct things. Wait, do I already have those in my inventory? I do. Oh no. Okay, yeah, there's all this, man. All this pre-order shit, I guess. Yeah, okay. Candles got you in, Beefy Weefs? You've been hoodwinked? Sucked in? To my brilliant engagement strategy? This is what happens when you're a master of online content. People dance to your tune. Hopelessly influenced by your masterful influencing powers.
You'll need to be cautious, Jack. We've got incursions large and small around the clock here in Lordsville. The wound drifts have collapsed near the Orman border, giving Rashan's airships a beachhead they've never had before.
It feels like it's growing faster, huh? When I was a kid, the wound was just this abstract void my friends and I lived over. I never really knew how much of the world it had swallowed up.
Ask me. It's a true enemy of the Everwar. In their endless fight for magic, the Magni ignore the Great Wound's relentless advance. Don't tell Coco nice.
You think some games just fizzle regardless of quality?
When you write,
A lot of factors go into something working out or not. How many influencers say it's good, how much it got advertised to me release. Oh yeah, you're very right about that, Velius. By my reckoning, which is of course not absolute, it's a fairly recent phenomenon in gaming, honestly. A game that is well invested in, made by like experienced people that knew what they were doing, did it reasonably well. Like the end result is not buggy or shitty, it's just not what people wanted. I think we're entering a new era where like there's so many games now. A game can fail just because it doesn't happen to be what people are hoping, like excited about at that time. Happens with, you know, movies, music all the time. Something's good but not appreciated in its time, and sometimes never appreciated because it didn't hit. And other things, just because they happen to be what people are in the mood for, or there's some wave in the zeitgeist they just incidentally happen to ride, get vaulted way up. Yeah. It's an interesting phenomenon for sure. The Dreamcast library. All the heaters in the Dreamcast library, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It is an important distinction that it's weird because recently folks in games enthusiast media and in games enthusiast circles have started paying more attention to sales, which is good. Time was that people would pretty much only consider critical feedback, like critical reception. If it reviewed well, it was a success. People are starting to talk more about how things sell and how many players they retain. Like they're starting to evaluate them more like the companies that fund them do. But I think overall that there needs to be another acknowledgement that like games can have artistic merit and still not find commercial success. I think the time was if something was reasonably well made and marketed enough, it would become something of a success, or at least it would sell well enough. But all of a sudden that stopped happening, which is kind of why a bunch of big publishers like Sony are kind of panicking, because this is the first time that the engine hasn't really turned like it always has. Anyway, the land of Aveum. I just think that topic's really fascinating, especially to like observe how people react to it. Talk about it. Land of Aveum is divided into 5 kingdoms: Lucium, Oramen, Calais, Calthus, and Rasharn. In the center of it all is the Great Wound, a bottomless pit miles wide that is spreading every day. Growing up in Saren, I've only seen a tiny part of our world. Now as a Magnus, I hope to see it all. There was other lore. And I become an immortal. Oh, forgot about dodging. Yeah, I kept trying to dodge like it's avowed. I can probably move dodge to it. Now I have most of the controls. Put that there. That's a different looking laser. That's pretty cool that there's different, like every gauntlet is like a different weapon, so it has a different model and firing animation. Lord's Fell. The countryside south of Aveum is known as Lord's Fell. Ruins are scattered throughout the wilderness here. The area used to be more populated, but after the fall of Aveum, most people migrated east to Laverny. Excuse me. Sorry, Lavin. All the Lavenrers around here are up in arms now. Trying to get my ass canceled. Good luck. Oh, there's some kick on this one. I love how when you blast them with the red, it like leaves a little cindery outline, like Bugs Bunny just ran away or something. Damn, okay. Who said that? Hello, Comrade Haggis. I'm doing quite well on this fine day. It's a bit warm, believe it or not. You're in Los Angeles today? Guess I'm the only gamer that isn't interested in GTA. Never got that kind of game. Yeah, it's weird because most people play GTA as like a psychopath simulator, which can be fun. Like just a sandbox fuck around kind of game. But I'm typically not interested in those kinds of games. Things like Just Cause didn't appeal to me at all. Weirdly, I'm into GTA just for the sublime American satire that Rockstar Games can put in there. I don't know if that's where they're going with GTA 6. They might just pull it back to be more like Michael Mann crime thriller kind of stuff. Season of Dreams, the first day of the month of ordeal. 10:44 PA, martial law. Lucium is now under martial law. As of the first day of the month of ordeal, King Valentinian has officially bestowed Kirkin of House Argentine, Grand Magnus of the Immortals, and King's Marshal of the Army of Light full executive authority over all of Lucium. Royal correspondents in Lavenry have yet to comment on this unexpected proclamation, or the growing rumors that King Valentinian himself has gone into hiding. Yeah, Loofbox, it's a tough situation for sure. How do you even satirize American culture? Everything they tried to make fun of in GTA 5 became true and worse than it was in 5. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, they have their work cut out for them. I think I think there's still ways to do it, obviously. It'll be interesting to have, like, with how brittle conservative chud feelings can be. It'll be interesting to, like, there's always this weird situation that happens. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like, I don't know. When every piece of media is a battleground, people have to rationalize away why the media that doesn't agree with their worldviews is a commercial success. There's plenty of that happening over and over and over again. Ooh, here we go. Shroud Fanes. Okay, so they have those in the first levels. They're just not turned on yet. Kinda odd. Fortitude Fane. Yeah, Mr. Beast is a GTA character. Like a man whose entire being is making and producing viral YouTube videos at incredible scale. Oh shit. How was that? Yeah, I still have confidence that they'll be able to write and tell an interesting story with interesting characters. But yeah, the discourse is gonna be just deranged. Hopefully the majority of it is just like people enjoying the game and talking about what's there. Favorite part of GTA 3 was the driving around. Yeah, using it as like an environment sim, playing it like you're playing Shenmue. But yeah, I agree. That's what I loved most about GTA 3. Just the vibes of driving around and listening to the radio. It was the first game that really nailed it. Do you think Rockstar is going to lean into siding with cultural groups and rip on the right really hard? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think anything about the way that they make their games is influenced by contemporary. Like, they satirize what's contemporary, but they don't change the container of what they make to match contemporary values, I don't think. So they'll probably make fun of shit that's going on. But that means there'll probably be like a shrieking liberal as well. But they've always kind of done that. I think the problem is that real life it's way more absurd in one direction than it is the other. So I'm curious how, like, I feel like that might be the thing that they try to satirize somehow, is how the internet has polarized everything. And how the internet has kind of like, yeah, we'll see. It's hard to tell an interesting Michael Mann story through the lens of the internet. Because Michael Mann's all about smoky crime shit. Well, if anyone can, I guess they can. Yeah, they reflect reality, but don't really comment or stake an opinion on things being good or bad. I agree. Which is kind of the best place to come from if you want to make art. And while I don't think a lot of people engage with their game as art, I think it is awfully artistic. It's pretty cultural. Like it contains cultural commentary in a way a lot of games don't even try to, and honestly are not capable of doing. Don't have the artistic daring, bravery, or even technical skill to pull off properly. Oh, you were in line to get a 50 series at Micro Center. The person in front of you got the last one. Daw. Daw. They've gotten more tasteful as they've matured as a studio, though, which is going to be interesting. GTA 5, you know, it had its crass moments for sure, but even they backed off of like using slurs and stuff that were like borderline acceptable for the time, and then very much became not acceptable. They actually like. They displayed some understanding and willingness to modernize. How artsy fartsy will GTA 6 be? I'm deathly curious about that, because if anything, the trajectory of them as a studio, and also the creative difficulty of maintaining GTA's previous tone, to me says the GTA 6 is probably going to be pretty serious business. Like, I think most of its players have gotten older and more mature as well, so I think people are kind of expecting that, even if they don't know they are. I expect GTA 6 will probably be a pretty straight parody with moments of absurdity. Or sorry, no, parody's not the right word. A pretty straight, like, crime drama. I have to find the green thing. Yeah, Red Dead 2 was a pretty incredible game. Red Dead 2 was pretty artsy-fartsy. Oh, there it is.
Rashanians really want to cut off passage to the Paladin.
I guess South Park feels like the only thing that is willing to like have the capacity to do something vaulted and make intellectual commentary on things, but also willingly stay in butt dick fart shart zone.
Jack, how you braving the roads?
I'm not gonna say it's great out here, sir. Any word from the Palathon on my appointment?
Is that nerves I hear?
Nervous about what, sir? Trying to join the most elite Magni order in the world?
Even failure is a chance to learn, you know?
Not helpful.
There's more goop. Look at that nice little boat down there to catch it. Gotta be a way to ungoop. South Park did get a bit butthurt when Trump won against Hillary back in 2016. I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, it's obviously political, but also Trump is just a shitbag. I'm sorry. Like, there's obviously no standards of human decency left that anyone's willing to like endure, but there's something about that and the whole fucking Republican Party right now. I mean, I don't want to get into it, but there's some shit that goes beyond just like, I disagree with them about how they want to execute policy. There's some real fucking disgusting crap with all that. So I can see that, like, that's not like preferring one side or the other. That's just kind of sticking up for human decency. Having to express yourself. Yeah, they're literally Nazis, sort of, kind of. I mean, they're getting there. I guess what he did. Well, shit. I don't want to bite off unpleasant stuff too much, but that whole unitary executive is. It's not a good direction. Not a good direction for things to go. Like these open areas. I was hoping there would be bigger areas with crystal puzzles. Like I'm getting my wish. What hurt me? The fuck? There's a random bug. You don't want to be annexed? Too bad. You're gonna get to file American taxes soon. Ah. Ooh, tiny rock. Yeah, just chill gaming. This can all wait until later. Ugh. For now, we save the world of Aveum. We take on the challenges of the Torpid Fane and the Shroud Fane. Ooh. There's seriously like little Super Mario or Super Mario Sunshine challenge sections? That's awesome. Oh, why does it hurt? Why is it so spicy? Ow! Ow! Shit. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, cool. I like that there's platforming. Some of these areas. Alright, I've almost made it to 4 o'clock. Means it's time for a small snack, and I think it's time to crack a cold one. I think it's time to kick in this Big Gamer Weekend in style. I'll be right back. See you in just a moment. We're back. Wizard time. It's motherfucking wizard time. I noticed the candle. Not doing so great, huh? It's really struggling right now. Just one little nugget. But it hasn't gone out. It's kind of sputtering too. Welcome to the Lord's Fell. What does that do? What did I do? Ah! Oh! times I'm standing on the goop. For real, what does that do though? Some platform that comes up. Yep. Maybe I don't go this way. It does seem like it though, the dot's over there. My hope is that, again, that we hit some sort of self-balancing equilibrium regarding the candle. So that as the flame gets weaker, it gets less hot, less wax is melting, and then it can catch back up. I did. There's nothing out there? Oh, that's a good thing. One second. Okay, false alarm, I think. Everything's fine, except I still don't know where to go. I guess you just jump down there, huh? Where the dot is. For real though, why is this crystal here? Ow! Alright, well. The world may never know. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a boat beer, Salty Crew, from the Coronado Brewing Company. Ah. A spray like the ocean. We are in fact on a boat. And that boat has brought us to Greyvale Plaza, which was once a thriving market before things started to turn south for Lucium. Now most of the vendors have packed it up, and it serves as more of a refugee camp than anything else. The entrance to the Palathon is at the northern end of the plaza. Proud Fane. That's quite nice.
Getting close to the Palathon. Should look for an entrance to a skiff bay along that wall.
Good balance of flavors. Fairly bready, which I kind of like. Joe for show. Thank you very much for the sub. What flavor of candle? Doesn't really have a flavor. It looked at one point like a pear. But I wouldn't say that it has that strong aroma of pear.
I have a spell for that. You're an immortal. Orphe the Seer. Kirkin's told me about you.
And you're Kirkin's foundling. The Candle of Shaled. Answering our question about the atrocities of Rashan.
Say what now?
Forgive us. We lost our train.
Boing.
You will be answering our question shortly. And then you arrive at the Palathon.
You know what?
Your train of time. Got it.
Yeah.
Weird.
Bug in my
Yeah,
face.
still waiting.
That's not the thing I was about to say, but
The three atrocities.
another affectation this game copies wholesale from Star Wars
And the enslavement
is
of-
mixing a like theatric thespian-y, flowy, sing-songy actor with somebody who's more stuttery in method and kind of like in the moment and experiencing the
The
emotion.
train left the station again. Can I go?
Of course. Good luck.
Someone who feels and talks like a modern day person. Not figure that puzzle out? Well, when I hit it, homeboy was like, I don't have that spell. I'm gonna guess that you need some other ability, but maybe he was referring to something else.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
Yeah, see? Don't think I have a spell for that. Said it twice, which is a bit odd. It's kind of interesting though, like a big rotational puzzle.
Don't think I have a spell for that. Don't think I have a spell for that.
Oh.
Don't think I have a spell for that. Don't think I have a spell for that.
He's really warning me. Where did that rise up? Yeah, maybe that's part of it, is that I don't have whatever you need to interact with those orbs. Oh yeah, I also can't. Yeah, can't really move that anywhere. I don't think I have the spell for that. At least there is some kind of acknowledgement of like some feedback to the player that there's a thing here you genuinely don't have the ability set to solve yet. I wonder if that's also having the gates around before you can walk through them. Like they could just not have them in the levels, but they are. So part of me wonders too if it's like they do want to telegraph to you that this is a game you can play multiple times, or that
I don't think I have a spell for that.
or that you can play through it again at least once. Oh, Johnny Odyssey, Love and brought you this thing. Me too. Let me tell you, I do as well. Having a lot of fun working on that. Bruce and Cassim are two extremely funny, extremely talented, and extremely kind individuals. Super, super blessed. Yes. Fan of butt. Why did I make the command butt and not BYTT? God. Because I'm a mastermind of branding, that's why. There was another, what was the website I bought? I bought some website to redirect to Brought You This Thing. Because I mentioned it in a Brought You This Thing video and I didn't want somebody to buy it and redirect it to something bad. But now I can't remember what it was. So I'm signing in. Let's see what my URLs are. Ugh. What the hell is this? Codex of Fallen Magi? Is it pissorpoo.com? I think that's it. You have an update for us, Steph?
Okay, because we're back on the Housewives, but this time Beverly Hills, because I've exhausted all of the Salt Lake and watched all the new season and watched the reunion. Well, technically I have to finish watching the 3rd hour of the reunion because it's 3 fucking hours. 3 hours of women just screaming at each other, which I love. Anyway, that's my happy place. So now I'm catching up on this season of Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. And there's a particular situation. Now, if there were, say there are 2 friend couples, right? They hang out together. They sometimes text, whatever. Well, both those couples are now in the process of separating / getting divorced. You find out that the other couple friend, the husband, who's now soon to be ex-husband of your friend, sends you memes and jokes and texts you and is still texting you even as they're arguing and going, like, you know that your friend is probably going to have a very public, nasty divorce with them. Do you think that that's okay? Do you think that that person should not be called out?
Sure who built this place. A bit more.
Because it seems like she should. And let me tell you, Kyle got very mad for being called out for texting with Dorit's husband still. We just send jokes and memes. And then she also said, he's been a better friend to me than she has been. And you're like, you don't do that. You can't do that right now. Don't start doing that. That's not okay. So Kyle's not happy with getting yelled at by people because of the fact that she is texting Dorit's husband. And she's like, well, fine, I didn't realize it would bother you. That should have been a given, right? Like, I feel as if, and this is why I want the internet's opinion.
I'm just trying to calm you nerves.
That seems like a bad thing, right? Like, you shouldn't be texting the future ex of your friend, right? That's weird. You don't start texting
So you're the best of
the ex-partner.
Sound doubtful. It's a cheery disposition.
That's not okay. I feel like that's not okay, and she should have understood that that's not okay, and shouldn't be shocked when people are like, that's not a good thing you did. You did a bad thing. That's not a friend thing. Rich people, yes, consider rich people should be miserable. No, they are miserable. It's pretty clear that money doesn't help you, but that's okay. I still want money. I still would like money to come into my life, because then I will show them how to do it. I will prove them all wrong. That money does not make you miserable. Also, the other important thing I let Lawrence know, that I didn't realize where Jennifer Tilly got her money from. Because she's very rich and she always hangs out with Sutton from Beverly Hills Real Housewives. And I wondered, and it's because she was married to the dude who created The Simpsons. And when they divorced, she got a piece of The Simpsons. And I was like, oh, so she got Simpsons money. She's getting those residual checks coming in because they helped her to buy 2 fucking houses next to each other in Bel Air. One that is just her house where she entertains, and then the house she lives in. And I was like, how do I get that? I gotta, like, Lawrence, I love you, but we gotta get you into some old money habits. And we gotta get a friend with a yacht.
Especially as a triarch.
How do we get this? Like, yeah, divorce. That's how I had no idea. I wondered, I was like, could the Chucky movies have really given her that much money? I like that Jennifer Tilly is just out there. She's got like a little Bride of Chucky doll that she puts seated in a rocking chair in the party house, and they give her a little glass of wine. They pour her wine because she likes alcohol. She doesn't like water. So the little Bride of Chucky doll. Oh, and also the Bride of Chucky doll wears a custom Jean-Paul Gaultier jacket and dress that is like $10,000.
Another one for Group 5.
Yeah, she's also a pro poker player. She owns property in Vegas that her and her boyfriend live in because she just plays poker professionally. So that and Simpsons money. This is where it all comes from. So I'm just saying, Lawrence, we got to get some Simpsons money. We got to get you, maybe, do we get you married off to somebody and then you get half of their monies and then you bring it to me? We got to figure this out. We got to work it out because we got to get old money. I'll take old money, new money.
You know the path already.
Not pretend money, real money. Anyway, I'm going to give this back to Lawrence. I'm sure people want to hear this game.
It's not happening, Devin.
The big woman showed up.
Nightmares brought about by a cranky magical Gestalt consciousnate.
I'm too busy to play. I've got to play all these video games.
On the other,
can't be schmoozing in high society.
For playing needlessly hardball. I know which one I'd pick.
You weren't here for my speech to the selection candidates, initiate. So I'll give you the short version.
So, it is happening?
Shut up. Welcome to the path. Stepping through that door means you think your magic is strong enough to issue a challenge to the Pentasod. That you fear no judgment or censure for doing so, and that your life word to the ley lines is forfeit if you're found wanting.
The really short version? Don't fuck up in there or you're...
Like, for real?
More like absorbed into the path and removed from existence. But don't sweat it. I believe in you. She definitely thinks.
We already have a snarky little sidekick.
But don't let it shake you. And anyways, optimism is a moral imperative.
But the woman is very big.
I'm Zendara, of House Cadus, Warden of the Path, and oath sworn to the Immortals by ancient treaty. It was nice knowing you, Jack. Hero of Yilthium Fields. A smarter man than you would have ended this day on a high note.
Isn't she great?
I could be a game show host. The problem is, game show hosts now are like the cream of the crop, like top tier entertainers that have had a whole career of doing it. I could produce a moderately successful YouTube game show, maybe. Maybe if I had done that for like the past 15 years on YouTube, I'd be seasoned enough. Game show hosts are washed up TV stars? Not really, man. They got like The Rock and shit. Jamie Foxx, I think, did one. John Cena has hosted game shows. Whoa.
Go.
Ooh. Neato. They by the bell guy? You mean Mario Lopez? Yeah, Mario Lopez has got to be like pretty top tier, right? Talent rate probably pretty up there. Ow.
Spectrals.
Be on the move. You know what? I have to admit, I haven't seen a whole lot of Drew Carey Price is Right. He always seemed like a pretty good host, though. Oh. Wah wah. Loofbox says, sometimes you see a game on the stream and you want to try it because it looks fun. But then you get frustrated because you die. Because you don't have my, whoa, lifelong tuned gamer skills. Just play on easy. You still get better at a game even if you're playing it on easy. So it's not like it's giving up. And a game you die for real. These. Hey. Oh no. Whoa. Oh, that's some pretty pleasing wizard combat. Deleted this game to download Avowed. What an interesting toss-up. I don't know, I've been having a lot of fun with Avowed too. But there's something about this game that also does herald a bizarre window of 90s PC shooters. The sort of... the Hexens, the Heretics. Crystals and Wizard Blasts, but it's Doom. Actually, this game's format is not too dissimilar to Doom 2016. The lore, the like skill upgrades. Oh. Neat. Ugh. And this is like Destiny level platforming. Doesn't hurt that this level is very Destiny as well. Pretty cool though. Ugh.
Okay.
Only it had magic mechs? I mean, I think it did. It definitely has like warships. Bipedal mechs though? There was a... I thought there was like a big armored thing. Huh. Oh, yeah, Blood. Yeah, the build engine games. Yeah. That was a fun time. Very, like, 90s metal. Part of that particular zeitgeist. Yeah. I like that. Consider if you play guitar, you're not going to instantly pick up and play Dream Theater. Start with something slower. Have fun. Enjoy the process. Speaking of, I saw that Dream Theater put out a new album. I haven't listened to it yet. Need to have a quiet, introspective moment, I guess. Listen to it immediately. Good? Is it good? Does that mean it's a good? Ooh, spicy floor. And went back to some brilliant familiar wells. All right. All right. I'm pretty excited for the 9 Inch Nails score for for Tron 3. Daft Punk 2. what that means though. Does that mean that means it'll go really hard for maybe 2 minutes, and then the rest is just gonna be the most depressing shit you've ever heard. But in like a good way. In an angry way. I mean, nice that there's a little dot. I was about to say, my superpowered jump means I can pretty much just go anywhere now. You got tickets for Justice this summer? Yes. Barf Step. I got to see Justice live, and it fucking kicked ass. And it took the sting away a little bit of Daft Punk. Like, okay. Oh! There's definitely like people carrying that sound. Wasn't paying attention. Ugh. Where did I see them? Hollywood Bowl. Which was a really awesome venue for that too. Sting, did they do something? They left us. They decided they had no more ounces to thump. They're all ounced out. Time to walk into the great beyond.
Caleb, he gave this to Luna on her birthday. Right before everything.
A whole lot of boots and pants.
Bits of it, anyway.
I like those clouds. Looks like the astral plane levels from the hit Remedy video game Control. It does, doesn't it? I was thinking Control as well because I've got a hover now. You can hover around and shoot. I just don't see my little, like, legs in my smart business pant trailing around. William J.M. Waters, thank you for gifting 2 subs.
I call dibs on the shoes.
Caleb?
This is how they can reuse
First
levels.
Fumbling about in Seren.
What? I grew up here.
Don't move, shitbird.
Best crab in the Harrows.
Kilmos. But we both know that's not really crab.
How far from here to Trotter's place?
By a rooftop?
He's Saren born and bred, guys. Settle down. Where's your people?
I don't know. You need any more? That was the day I met Luna and the others. Guess we're not playing fair anymore.
I think I like this soundtrack. It's kind of generic, I guess, but it's still good. I guess for me it would be it's obvious, but I would expect some kind of like classic instrumentation. You've got this universe that's like a the universe aesthetically trends a little more fantasy, so it's weird that the soundtrack is 100% electronic and like hip-hop stutter beats, which I like and I think sound good. Not quite what I don't know. I don't know if there's if it's carving out an audio identity. Ow. They not get critical hits because they're wearing helmets?
This way. We're almost there.
I think a Kid Rock score would fit this game well. I think so. Yeah. His music often celebrates themes of individualism and rebellion.
Check it out.
Rebellution.
Whole thing.
How are we gonna defend that whole thing?
What?
What? We squat a place like that, we need to figure out how to keep it.
Nah, it's ours. I bought it.
How did you... Where did...
It's not a mystery, Jack. I saved up. I wanted a house and now I have one. All of us do.
She was so proud that she found us a home. And that was the last time I actually had one. Thanks for the reminder.
I wonder why we're seeing a flashback of the friend that died. Yeah, she fell off that platform and everything. It's weird that they're reminding us about her given that she's dead and all. But yeah, the candle's struggling. The candle's fighting for its life. There's channel points on the line here for a lot of people. It's lasted a lot longer than I think anybody would have given it credit for. But it's a fighter. So you can see some of the chips in there. I actually like broke off bits of the wax that had dribbled out of the candle previously and threw them back on top. So the presumption was that it was just simply too much wax. That the wick would be smothered, swamped in liquid wax and thus be unable to burn. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What? The fucking laser? Sick. I didn't know I had that until now. All right. Dominion mana. Okay, you get a mega laser. Am I watching the 3rd season of Yellow Jackets? Steph is. I saw a bit of a couple of the episodes.
Yeah, it's not subtle at all.
Would say that I'm enraptured, but it is awfully nice to look over and see Christina Ricci and Elijah Wood acting together.
Out of my way!
So big though. Yeah, I need to watch Severance.
Whoa.
All of season 2 is out now, right?
Where is everyone?
I sent them all home. You're the only one to pass.
So I can give it a.
Really?
Give it the old binge.
Let's head back up.
I'm gonna watch that this weekend. Hitting space. All right. Hold on. The lightless and unforeseen. The lightless are what they call people that are born with little or no magic like me. The unforeseen are people who suddenly gain a massive amount of magic out of nowhere, also like me. Neither were viewed very favorably by the Magni dynasties, which makes me a pariah twice over. Wow, accepted by nobody. Wow, our lone badass. How does he keep his episode or his how does he keep his disposition so snarky? Oh, their abilities. Cool. All right.
She was right about you. That you'd surprise me.
Seems like Kirkin really talked me up to everyone.
I don't mean Kirkin. I mean the path. She knows I don't expect much from the unforeseen.
Are we heading towards a backhanded compliment, or...
We zoomed right past it.
Okay. Magni of the Great Houses don't exactly hide their prejudices, do they?
Against your kind. We have good reasons.
My kind? Wow. You know, just because I, spontaneously exploded with Magnus-level magic or whatever, doesn't mean that
Don't worry, Initiate. I won't let it cloud my judgment. You're different.
How so?
You're one of us now.
Oh. Reluctantly accepted into a group of badasses? Oh, thank you, Khalid.
Western incursion has been pushed back to the Sky Islands. Only his Harriers remain.
Hey,
congratulations.
Oh, my buddy's back.
I hear you ask. Surrounded, but for now unpressed. Do we send our forces north to lift the siege at Lavenry?
The bow wow of the
Fortify
peace.
the southern front. Marshal our strength, or test its limits. I'll be honest, I don't know which move is best. But I do know we have reinforcements.
We're the only two that passed?
We do?
She means you, dummy.
Welcome, Jack of the House Unforeseen.
Why did he come up?
Newly mantled immortal.
We met like 20 minutes ago.
Protector of Lucium, Master Magnus of the Order Elite. What words do you have for those under our command?
Are you serious?
They're waiting for your answer. Don't take 5 years.
Reluctantly crouched at the starting line.
Hey, so...
Oh god, he's gonna be jokey.
When I was a kid...
How's it going, Sam?
I had this friend that wanted to fight in the Everwar. I can't believe that I used to give her a hard time about it. She never got a chance to, well, Rasharn attacked, and, well, I don't even have to finish that sentence. Everyone here has a story that starts or ends with Rasharn attacked. And everyone here has survived those stories. But there are so many that didn't. Too many.
You're here.
Their names fill the walls of this place.
I'm gonna check out on the candle here.
No more names. May all of Lucium honor yours until the end of days.
No more bullshit! God.
Bottoms up?
Oh, you.
So, what now?
This is your party, Jack. Mingle. All eyes are on you.
Mingle.
Bask, even.
What about the stolen artifact? It was like a big, glowy crystal with etchings all over it.
We're scouring the archives. Nothing yet. Go enjoy yourself. Get to know some of the people you'll be working with. Or if the pressure to socialize is too much to bear, head to your new quarters and turn in for the night.
So, Zendara.
I know.
Just saying. Kinda rained on my parade to get through selection, and then she says, my kind are trash.
You hurt my feeling.
Anomalies, mistakes, insults to the Pentasod. These last 5 years,
Pentasod.
I'm sure you've heard it all.
I just figured,
Not Pentacade.
I don't know, that there might be more enlightened views among the Immortals.
I won't make excuses, because there are none. It's an ugly aspect of the Magni dynasties and their rulership across Aveum. You already know, the lightless have it worse.
All right.
Devin seems nice.
Future Probe. Thank you for the sub.
He's taken a shot.
Unitaurus. Second greatest pre-show host of the Mission Space Attraction at Epcot of all time.
Really?
I can tell he misses the front. He prefers field work. Soldiering.
Huh. Wouldn't have pegged him for that.
Devon's our best fighter. That's why we need him back here.
Second best.
So, do we get secret handshakes?
Several.
Seriously though, is there a new manual or something that tells me what my duties are now that, you know...
Those come later. Honestly, the Order's traditional training and initiations are more informal, more agile than they have ever been in the past. It's not ideal, but the current state of the Everwar means most of your education will be in...
Look at this person back here wearing
Know what
pantaloons.
the name is all about? The Immortals?
Puffy little jester
We borrow
pants.
our name
Harry,
from a more ancient
thanks for the
Empire
sub.
Order that once practiced here. The Un Avlashud, the Enduring. They had learned to stretch time and live inside it in a way that mortality meant nothing to them.
That
Okay.
sounds fake.
It probably is.
Bullshit.
In any case, the Pentati eventually vanished, but the legends that they had conquered death didn't.
Yeah, Firefly.
Those that founded our order saw no downside in being associated with such power and prestige.
So it's branding.
Pretty much.
The best one of all time, and I say this... No, I'm confident in this. Patrick Warburton hosting Soren.
Good night, sir.
Good night, Jack.
Hold on. Could it be? Well, looks like they have a decent rip of it. Hold on. There it is again. How am I supposed to come to YouTube and not click on Alex C featuring Yasmin K, Angel of Darkness official music video? No. I'm gonna play Immortals of Aveum. It's Friday though. Hold on. Bring it back. They got me. What's this? Seen this yet? Okay, I got a schmooze at a wizard party. Right, I'm an immortal now. Yeah, is the candle rallying? Well, I mean, do you think we're through? Do you think we're through the woods here? Yeah, that definitely needs to get added to MediaTek. I have it downloaded. I just haven't, put it through the editing pass. But I will do that shortly. It has earned its place several times over.
You were at Yothium, weren't you?
I was, sir, yes. Hallen Mead's oldest. Named Silas.
Right.
This is the second composition where there's just two NPCs standing
Well, I certainly wouldn't.
phalanx behind the person you're talking to.
Hadn't blessed me with her spell of protection.
What do you mean?
You don't remember, sir? She touched my armor and warded it against the Rasharnians. We Lightless would be lost without your magic and guidance. I'll never question the motives of the Magni again. Not that I do, of course, ever.
No. You survived the battle on your own. Magic had nothing to do with it. That was all you.
That can't be right, sir.
Oh.
I was in the West Trenches when the Rasharnians hit. It was a massacre. My whole platoon was cut down. I only barely got away. Wait. You're saying the Grand Magnus lied to me?
What? No. She was just giving you a pep talk, you know? To find your courage. I think you might have just gotten confused, is all.
Confused? Is that how you do it then? You Magni throw glamours over us lowly, lightless soldiers and send us at the enemy believing we're indestructible?
Stop it.
Forgive me, sir. The war, it's getting to me.
Uh-oh.
I'd better go.
Huh. That was interesting. Silas Mead reminds me a lot of the lightless soldiers I'd met in my time with the Lights Army. Blah. There's a bug, that stupid bug, still harassing me. Earnest, dutiful, and with an almost unhealthy amount of reverence for the Magni. The dynastic families have carefully cultivated a social hierarchy to make sure of the latter. They will need the lightless masses to believe in them without question. It will never not infuriate me. Dude's too indoctrinated. I guess you gotta play into the fantasy. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Not now, Initiate.
So big.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. But Kirkin just thought I should break the ice with everyone. Get to know you all, you know.
You don't think we've done that already?
Sure, but that time sucked.
It's not gonna get any different. Now go and enjoy your party. It's the last one you'll see for a long while.
Yeah, everyone's arranged in a triangle. Interesting.
This is going to sound like a really weird question.
Didn't you see me die in the path?
That's the one. You were the candidate that, got horribly crushed by, well, you know.
I do. Horrible stuff, am I right? At least it wasn't as bad as my last go at selection. I took a nasty spill into a pit of quicksand head first. Took me the whole next summer to restore my equilibrium and good spirit. If I never suffocate to death again, it will be too soon.
Unbelievable.
Ah, I see. You were told you could be killed during your test. They tell that to every first-timer.
Oh, we got goofed.
Keeps the blood up, am I right?
Don't fuck up in there. They made it sound like I was going to lose my soul or something.
Just your self-respect, I'm afraid. And theirs. Honestly, probably the Pentasards as well. No Magnus wants to pledge their life ward and then shit the bed.
I know, but still.
When you think about it, though, wasting a talented, well-trained Magnus on a silly death trap when they could instead die capturing a hill at the front is a terrible trade, and, well, also a stupid one. And Kirkin's definitely not that.
So what, the path just resurrects you?
She's her own transitory fold between worlds, and she'll make her own rules while you're inside, thank you very much. If you waste her time by dying, she'll spit you back into the lobby with egg on your face.
Ugh.
Where are my manners? Congratulations on your success, Jack of the House Unforeseen. The kingdom is better for your coming. I'm Magister Greaves of House Belmay, 3-time selection washout, and now champion of your name and deeds. It's an absolute honor to make your acquaintance.
Huh.
All right, Belmay. I should go.
Well, he was polite. Polite and charming.
Captain Soko.
He sends Sandrak's vanguard packing and promptly aces selection. You make it seem easy, sir.
Please, don't start calling me that.
You're an immortal now, sir. There are protocols to follow.
Nope. See? Every time you say it, it's just weird.
We'll both learn to survive it. I should be going. I just wanted to make sure to congratulate you before I left.
Thanks, Captain. Have a good night.
You too, sir.
Ew. Oh god, this guy.
Ambassador Damley. It's been a while.
Indeed. The immortal glyph looks good on you, Jack.
Kinda does, huh? What brings you so far from the Northern Court?
I suppose that you're an Order Magnus now, so I can't keep secrets from you any longer. The king has appointed me as royal advisor to the Palathon in his time of absence.
You're here because of the king's absence. I don't understand.
Sandrak's siege of the capital. It's worsened. The Lightless don't know how bad it is. Kirkin's even been given emergency powers by the crown.
The Palathon's the acting capital of Lucium? That means Lavenry's nearly fallen. She never bothered to tell me.
The North will soon be lost to us, Jack. The king's in hiding. Surprised you weren't informed, with you being one of Kirkin's closest confidants. Curious.
I have to go, Ambassador.
Curious. Seat of the Ionican kings. Lavendry is the capital of Lucium, besieged and cut off from the rest of the kingdom. King has given Kirkin emergency powers to act in his name. For all intents and purposes, as Grand Magnus of the Immortals and High Marshal of the Light's Army, he's the leader of the kingdom right now. They're gonna get us.
So, what'd she make you see?
What? The path?
Yep. She's long on visions, that one. I spent as much time reliving my father's disappointment in me as I did fighting phantoms of the enemy.
Well,
One more right cock-up like that and you'll never get accepted into the academy. Then what, Devin? Spending the rest of your days conjuring up fertility spells for the county dirt farmers? I gave him the accent like that for effect, by the way. And the volume. In reality, he was quite cultured and hardly ever spoke above a whisper.
Wow,
A
that's...
disturbingly low whisper too, like this. He can make a room cold in the summer with it. Horrible. But he's dead now, dear Pop. My older brother took over from the family business. Rugs. And I'm an awful merchant, so that meant off to the war for me.
Were you?
The path made sure I knew my true calling is what I'm trying to say. I'm good at war, Jack. Great at it. And I hate that. Now, where were we?
You're just going to talk over me, aren't you?
I don't think so.
So what don't I know about Kirkin that I probably should?
She ever tell you the story about the arm?
It's never come up.
5 years and it's never come up.
Uh-huh.
You and everyone else are just too scared to ask.
Fine. So what's with her arm?
I haven't asked.
Can you...
I want to know what's with her arm. Wearing 4 belts.
I get the distinct impression Zendara doesn't like me. At all.
She's, well, not really a big fan of the unforeseen.
She made that pretty clear.
It's not her best look, I know, but she's royalty. They've always been suspicious of Magni born outside of their jurisdiction.
Royalty?
No lie. She's a Carthusian princess, our Zendara. Her family still holds the Glaive Gate despite everything Sandrak's done to that country. Don't worry, Jack. She'll come around.
The
That
Glaive Gate?
sounds like a lie. I met Orphe on my way to the Palathon. What's their deal?
They're one of our intelligence officers. A seer of considerable power. Orphe's great.
How's it best to pack some sticks of RAM for shipping to a buyer?
What I mean, but it's worth it.
Yeah, I caught some of that.
Get to know them more.
You just wrap it in bubble wrap?
Seer watching out for you. You should also meet Hauser, though it seems like he decided not to show tonight.
If you have the
He's another immortal?
if you have packaging, like most RAM packaging, it's just the same sort of clamshell.
More as a hobby than a cause.
And it tends to not be like, it tends to be something you can just sort of pop open and reclose. So if you bought new RAM, you could just put your old RAM in the container that your new RAM came in and ship it in that. What I've done.
Hey, Orphe. What's shaking?
We're probably at your graduation party, where we're politely refusing to remove our mask. Or we're discussing Aristea again.
Are you sure that's where we are?
Forgive us if we aren't, Candle. The years get wet in our head.
Candle.
Right. It's the seer part of being a seer.
Candle.
The kind of time jumpy thing with you.
Red, chaos, green, transition. They mixed when we were given our magic by the Pentasod. One lives in our right eye, the other in our left.
Table.
Causing a temporal thingamajig. Got it. And probably at this point I asked to see your eyes.
Table.
Forgive us if we say no. We hope.
So as a seer, you're what? Like maybe our reconnaissance officer or something? You look for what's coming our way?
We work as an intelligence specialist, yes. Remote recon is part of our duties. You're convincing Zendara to let you walk the path, for example.
That's back a ways, actually. But Kirkin said you can see the future, too.
In theory. Half the time.
What?
We know, for example, that you must eventually refrain from making covenant with the low beasts of the field.
Covenant?
Is that code? It sounds like code.
You accusing me of fucking sheep?
Devon's our code breaker, so it's best to ask him. Wait. No. You never do. Sounds like it's settled then.
Good chat, Orphe.
And some of that dialogue is fun. Talking with somebody who actually like, ooh, got a little steamboat achievable. It's debeatable. All right, what do they got? What are they eating? Breads, some cheeses, some raw pomegranate. Seemingly raw hunk of meat. I'll say it's cured. It's very wet. Very glistening chicken. Bowl of apples. I could get down with this though. You know? The older I get, the more I don't need a, like, especially at a party, I kind of want to stay light, agile. And if I'm drinking, I kind of don't want to eat a lot. So I could take just like some cheese, some meat, some bread. Just enough to stay on your feet. Keep the blood sugar up. You never know at a social function, that might be when assassins try to get you. You're going to need to be agile, be fast. You're going to need 5 free beers in your stomach to be able to fight them off. The Ionicus in brief. Our magic is gifted to us through the grace of the Pentasod and of the Ionicus that he controls. The 3 colors of magic are harnessed and controlled by these floating forms, their rules sculpted into the ancient ethereal rock. Sure. I would fill my gut and grab as much food as I can carry. The second security starts like looking your way, you start stuffing tater tots into your pockets. Another one of these. Reaching into the steamer tray. You're cool. Timed? Oh. You have to hit like multiple? Oh, I think I see. I guess there's more than the one. Yeah, probably. Huh. That's kind of cool. Little environmental puzzles revolve around poking and finding buttons and things. Here, Luna Underbridge. Oh wait, what was this? Words like pulchritudinous, perspicacious, parsimonious, selcouth, splendiferous, and psychotomimetic have no place in military correspondence. I'm just getting told off for using words that are too big. Oh, just having one of our hover chats. We just love strapping on our magic boots, talking 5 feet into the sky.
Hold up, these are my quarters?
Hold up. Hold up a minute. This is your quarters. D's quarters. Cool looking lamp, though. Okay. Oh, that Devon.
That was a day.
Look at those sheets. So sheer? All right. We've officially gotten further than I've ever been in this game. Oh, dream sequence?
Good morning, Jack.
Maybe not.
Sir, I think I might have, well, accidentally slept in the wrong room. It's kind of, extravagant and really big.
You'll get used to it. Come down to the vault. We need to talk about your next steps as an immortal.
Will do.
Oh. These environments are really fun to walk through. And they're not stingy with different environment types or anything. Yeah, there's this red orb again. I'm gonna guess it's some kind of laser. The ceilings don't gotta be this big. They're magic users, though. Everything they do is vaulted. Oh. Wow. Now that's a wordplay I couldn't have even predicted. Damn, this looks cool, though. Jeez. Oh. Since before the Aristea discovered the Palathon, its halls have been occupied by a mysterious cadre of masked stewards, silent individuals who attend the needs and maintenance of the floating fortress. No one knows why they're or where they're from or how they got there, but their primary concern apparently is with the preservation of the Palathon itself. Each steward is trained and dedicated to a particular school of magic. Some believe that they created the Palathon themselves. Others say that they were once Magni who gave the entirety of their beings to the Ionicus. Remember that bit from Mass Effect? How the Citadel had the little bugs that would just go around and fix stuff?
Now that you're an immortal, Jack, do you want to know a secret?
That you actually have hobbies? These all yours?
What do you think of them?
I think I haven't seen enough of the world. I don't recognize any of these.
That's because they all were driven to extinction by the Everwar.
How?
Since we first learned to use magic, we've waged war over who would control it. It isn't meant to be used so violently and so unchecked and for so long. The natural world suffers for it. Their habitats die. Their waters are ruined, their skies are choked, their lands are crystallized or filled with hungry spirits they can't compete with. Our magic causes ruin for every living thing, Jack. It causes the wound.
We caused the wound?
I told you that we draw magic from the ley lines, from the Shrouded Realm. To be more precise, we siphon it to use as we will, and it stays here. But it's not meant to. And no one's ever discovered how to actually put it back. It punches its way back down. All that magic over all that time. And so the wound grows.
But without magic...
We can't win the war to control magic. Correct.
So we're destroying Aveum while we're trying to save Aveum?
That's the secret.
This secret sucks. It's insane. Does Sandrak know this?
Of course he does. All the orders.
I mean, that's a pretty neat parallel to the climate crisis.
Everyone needs to just stop.
Decide to quit? Because you trust Sandrak that much. Because mankind can always be counted on to do the reasonable thing.
I've wanted to wield magic my whole life. And now you're telling me
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
Solution, Jack. We win. Then we start thinking about how to fix the wound.
You don't win in ever war.
It's brick walls like that make you take up painting in your spare time.
Isn't there something else that we can do about it? I mean,
no, Tori, you don't create your character in this game.
Yes. Go to that spell altar.
What spell will it grant me?
One that hopefully eases your conscience.
Ah, we lost the raccoons. We lost the frogs. We lost the weasels. Basically look like ferrets. So cute. Okay. I can purify the glorp now? Yes. Restore.
Reckless, overtaxed, and broken magic often leaves corruption behind. You grew up with it in Saren, the deposits that would accumulate in the Underbridge. There, it's a nuisance. But larger, more malignant versions exist. Part of the Immortals' mandate is to restore those areas of the world overrun with this corruption. That spell is the key.
Restore them. With magic. The same magic that causes it, and oh yeah, also the wound.
The irony isn't lost on anyone. In the meantime, you have more pressing concerns. Zendara's waiting for you in the war chamber to brief you on a mission.
Really? Please don't say she's my field commander.
Run along. Your field commander's waiting.
Oh, she's gonna sass me up real hard. Okay. Clear away the lurge. Beware the lurge. I will be lurged no longer. I still talk to her?
I told you, Zendara's waiting for you in the war chamber.
I'm, working up to it.
Don't test her patience, Jack.
What did that do? Oh. Wow. Oh, it's not timed. It is timed. God damn it. Okay. Did it. Finally did it. Ugh, just want to open this. So there we go. There was one that had 4 shots, but I don't think I have it. That's 3. I don't think that'll do it. Oh, I guess there's that. Never mind. Come on. Okay. That opened both of those on the sides. Cool. The sounds of the bracelet changing form are really nice. Hello, Javi. I'm having a wonderful night. Enjoying my wizarding adventures. You were to think of the Pentasod as a gnomon on a sundial. The facing is represented by the numbers around the gnomon, while the distance represents how far the location is from the gnomon. So it's radians. Remember doing some physics shit.
Good morning, sir.
With radians.
Grand Magnus Kirkin is waiting for you in the vault.
I spent like the first 15 years of my life wondering what the rad button was on a calculator, and then I learned. Learned the terrible truth.
Clock's ticking.
Yes, sir. You do outrank me, right? Wow, this place is kind of big. I must have gotten lost. Ha.
Intel indicates that the Hand is operating near the Pale Forest, and we've just lost contact with our outpost there.
What's so important about the forest?
Strategically, nothing. The ley line tower there has been dead for 100 years. And yet she's taking a big risk attacking so close to the Palathon. You still with me, Initiate?
Not an initiate. That's not even a rank. You know, I checked.
Nightblades have established a stronghold at the southern edge of the forest. We'll attack on both sides.
We? You're coming? I mean, what about Devin?
Devin is needed elsewhere. And Kirkin seems to think you might not get me killed. Jury's still out on that one.
Sure, thanks. Don't leave the portal open for me or anything. Guess I'm walking.
Portals. Alright. Aha! By learning new augment spells, you may be able to unlock new areas. Doing major story missions, you can use portals to revisit previous areas. Use your new abilities to unlock Shroud Fanes and find golden chests for special rewards. I love special rewards. Lived all my life waiting for a special reward. Yeah. You get to melt the big woman's heart with snarky dialogue. This is what video games are for. Cool.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
I guess it's good to remind you of this thing. He immediately says he doesn't have a spell for it, though. Chin up, my man. Wait, I did go...
Immortal. Kirkin told me you know our, secret.
About magic causing the wound? That we're all destroying Aveum? She sure did.
Yeah, bit of a gut punch, that one.
This restoring spell, it really cleanses the Lurge? That's what we used to call it in Seren.
Lurge? What an absolutely perfect name. Lurge. Yes, it works. And you'll feel better about the whole thing when you use it. Trust me.
How do I lurge? Lurge? Maybe you don't... Oh, maybe there has to be a prompt. There's probably a prompt. Aim at a lurge sack. Okay, that's pretty easy. Oh. Oh, it's the wizard thing on the title art. Lizard thing. I'm the wizard thing. That's the lizard thing. A Leyladon. Working theory is that the Leyladons, those weird corruption worm things, were once healthy ley lines. That they've been warped from exposure to depleted magic and the collective unconscious horror of the Everwar. That sounds a bit much, but the main thing is that they nest in patches of corruption, they're terrible, and it's part of my job to exterminate them. We don't like them. Okay. That clears up the Lurge. Fantastic. Hate that stuff. Urged him. Tony Hawk. Oh yeah, there's a countdown on the Tony Hawk website. Could be a new game announcement. I thought that somebody found in the in the metadata on the website it was Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Which is still awesome news. And Xbox's Tony Hawk. To me, that just seems like a slam dunk for Game Pass. At least that's how I would think about it. Tony Hawk Tour. A new adventure from Tony Hawk. Ilthium Fane. All these little cottages and shit. Windmills. Crimson Band. Tony Hawk's existential breakdown. Oh. Formerly Turkey. Thank you for the sub. This area is pretty cool looking. Oh, there's Glorp. Find the pimple, zap it. Shoot the worm. There's more than one? Very good. Very good. Lucent Burst Fire. Sounds like an awesome stripper name. Welcome, Lucent Burst Fire. Oh. Okay. This fantasy Bioshock? It's more like fantasy Call of Duty. Not a whole lot of Bioshock in here, I don't think. I guess it's got lore and a skill tree. Fantasy Doom, although that's also fantasy. Yes, Wizard COD. Tactical Wizard COD. Wait a minute. I didn't go in the gate. There's this thing? Oh, it's just powering this. All right, nerds. Come and get it. Runs away from your cursor or your crosshair. Ow. Damn, he caught up to. Ow! Okay. I was getting a little spicy. A little bit. man. Do love a health bar that gets progressively bigger. Hopefully it's just crossing the whole screen. Testament to my intense virility. Ah, Digital Melancholy. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, unlike real life where it just keeps getting lower every level up. Droopier. Sadder. More tired. All right. Ooh. They have little face crystals you gotta shoot. That's fun. Ah. Those are cool looking enemies. Yeah. I don't know. This game's fun to look at. This area's pretty ridiculous. A lot of fantasy garbage. Cute little signs on the shop. Yeah, it is very similar to Avowed, isn't it? How weird is that? There aren't that many versions of this kind of game, so it's kind of weird that there's a few in recent memory. Should have sprinted. Oh yeah, I forgot my mega laser. Yeah. I don't know what to do about this. Warp through it. Anything over here? No? What's going on with that guy? I think I hit it. Popped it. Didn't open the door, though. Are you liking this more than Avowed? I wouldn't say more than, no. But I am liking it. Alright, I don't know what to do. I think that green orb is connected to the wall. Yeah. I would think there's more green orbs around somewhere. Although most of the doors that have been opened by orb activation, there's been like a series of indicators on the door telling you how many and which correspond to that door. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe under the elevator? Maybe. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. There is one more for this door then, but yeah, there's the indicators. Am I liking it alongside Avowed? Yes, I am. Yeah, I don't think it's connected to the top one. Probably just to that one door. Whatever. That's the thing is... I mean, he would have barks before saying that he didn't have an ability that he needed. That could be another instance of that.
The forest entrance, sir.
Good. I'm approaching from the east. Our target is the ley line tower. Scouts have spotted activity in that area.
I thought you said it was dead. What does the hand want to do?
That's the question.
And it's just us? No backup or anything?
We're Immortals, Initiate. We don't need backup.
So cool. I'm gonna go do some badass wizard shit. Okay. Well, that's worth XP, I guess. Popping those little guys. What? Why is it locked? Oh, I'm in combat? Oh, I'm in combat. Thank you. Pokemon combat. All right then. It is a really good song. It's another one of those very good 6 out of 10 games. People would say yeah. I think that sort of writing scale puts credit on production value, which I think is we're starting to see as a bit of a fallacy. It's better than 6 out of 10. One of these. Yeah. A popcorn munching game. A summer blockbuster video game. Meant to entertain people, a few chuckles, bombast, cozy video gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Like picking up a fantasy novel that's a fun, easy read. I mean, I think even the narrative, it knows what it is. It's trying to be a fun version of that, and I think it's succeeding at that. All right. Horrent. Cool. What does that do? Horn shoots out powerful missiles that will home in on their targets. Great for fast-moving or tough enemy. Power of Tea, thank you for the sub. Skyrim Oops All Mushroom Edition. That kind of describes Avowed. Thank you, Power of Tea. How are you doing? Is that a good reason a la watching trash series like Housewives or watching Twilight Saga? So it's not quite like that. This is like a 90s like a good 90s blockbuster movie. This is an Independence Day. This is a Twister. It hits basic narrative notes. It has its moments of snark, but even those are pretty like tactically inserted. It's not trash. It's just not trying to be art. The Vin Diesel Witch movie. All right, cast torrent. That's cool. It's not an Omicron nomad soul. If the fantasy it was pitching and the narrative that it told were like way more cringy, then we'd be looking at that, I think. When Batman Returns and Men in Black, hell, even a face-off. We'll be generous. We'll give you face-off.
Report.
Backdraft?
The outpost.
Ah, Backdraft too serious.
Wiped out. None of our people made it, sir.
The Nightblades have set up wards throughout the forest to slow our advance.
We'll need a construct to get past those. And I forgot to pack one. Great.
I spotted one of their lieutenants in a grove near my position. Tracking him now. Do what you can to push forward, Initiate.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Rockhay City. Rockhay City is on the era of Twilight, but even it's intentionally made. Sorry, on the era, like on the level. The real powerful trash is the David Cage opuses, some of the Kojimas maybe. When something is made with full sincerity. Nightblades is a cool name. Some cool names in here. Rewatch Point Break? Yes, you should. Never a bad time to watch Point Break. Maybe a funeral? Even then, it would seem respectful. I want to share... Let's see here. I want to share with chat that my friend unironically thinks Shadow the Hedgehog is cool. I will only hear... Oh, hold on. My mouse is sputtering. I will only hear that Shadow is cool from people who have the box art of the Shadow the Hedgehog game behind them, the one with the gun. Does your friend have that? Do you have a big printout of the Shadow the Hedgehog cover art? Or yeah, he's holding his gun, his trademark gun. Sonic fans over the ages of 12 can't be taken seriously. It's a fun world, isn't it? Music is good, man. Like I would really love listening to this while I'm working or just doing some accounting shit while I'm putting my tax shit together. Good tax music. Not bad. Thank you for the sub. Not bad writes, happy birthday, Lawrence. Thank you. Sidney Crosby has more gold medals, 5, than the USA men's national hockey team does in their entire history, which is 4. Forgot. Laser. Ugh. Big face Jan. Thank you for the sub. No, I am certainly not done with Avowed. This is just the... Whoa, whoops. We're in the prologue of... Or, excuse me, we're in the epilogue of Freedom Friday right now. With all the Call of Duties concluded. Every Call of Duty answered. It's time to play the offshoots, the spiritual Call of Duties that also likewise need to be played and appreciated. So we're playing Wizard COD right now. I mean, you joined the military. Yeah, Epilogue of Honor Part 1. Part 2 is the actual real Call of Duty game that's not called Call of Duty. Rogue Warrior. And then we'll consider our service to freedom concluded, fulfilled. We've paid the price. Freedom isn't free, and we've purchased it with our gaming. Call of Booty on the list? Is that a game? I would love for there to be a full Call of Duty parody game. It's probably terrible. Leyline Tower. What's happening? What do I do? I gotta do the other stuff. Okay. Look at this enchanted glade. So magical. This is 6 out of 10, come on. This glade is too whimsically enchanted. I fall in love in here. It's some weird kind of infection. Speaking of falling in love, I think I need to get some coffee. I have a dad seltzer in the fridge. It's called that. That's brand. Might crack into that. I'm gonna take a quick break. Get up and stretch the old legs. I'll be right back. We're back with Wizard COD. Pew! Oh yeah. Here's the next cold one for the night. The Happy Dad Seltzer. The Big Papa. I mean, the branding is nice. Does look like some cheap 50s beer. Not bad. Not bad. Drinkable, watery. Cold and refreshing. Yeah. Peaceful design, nice and retro. The kind of thing you wouldn't mind holding next to a pool. Wearing a cabana suit that just barely gets over your giant beer gut. Old Dookie Thomas dedicates the next dab to me. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you for that, and also the 38 months of subs.
Okay.
This one controls the construct. We needed to break the wards and reach the tower. Something funny.
You walk towards your doom.
Doom and I are old friends.
Nice. Should have just sat on him.
Bind it to us, and I may let you live.
You already know my answer.
Short conversation, then.
Wait.
What?
The control crystal uses green magic. I think I can bind it to myself.
You're wasting your time, little magician.
Quiet! If you think you can do it, do it.
I don't want to rub my face on that bicep vein she's got. Wow.
Lucian demon.
Here we go. See? Easy.
I gotta do more tricep work. Holy fuck.
Well done.
Nice.
He was a prisoner.
Not anymore.
He was helpless.
Rosharnians are never helpless. I just saved him the trouble of trying to kill us later. The Hand of Sandrak. That's her ship. It's moving away from the ley line tower. Back on mission, Initiate. Take the construct. I'll try to intercept her.
All right.
Okay.
Gonna open a door for me?
Following you. Cool. So I'm Jack. Do you have a name? Nothing, huh? Okay, I'll just call you Construct then.
5'10", but in my head I look like her. That's why we play games. I mean, it's why people go to the movies. Okay.
Zendara said the Construct could open the
I
ward.
want to see some glamour. Let's see some large women.
Good job, buddy.
Large women and small men. Jumping off of planes.
If you see any of your old pals, attack on sight, okay? Like these guys.
There's a lot of enemies. Kind of surprised at the scale of some of these encounters already. The golem makes it pretty fast though. What? Have an ascension. It's kind of neat that some abilities are locked behind having talents and other... Ah, okay. Not gonna lie, having just ate a whole loaf of garlic bread, or having a whole loaf of garlic bread to yourself is a pretty great meal. A very nourishing one for the soul, that's for sure. Working your way through a whole loaf of garlic bread. I feel like by the end of a loaf of garlic bread, even though that's, if we're being honest, not a healthy amount of garlic bread, that's still enough for like any one sitting, really. It's kind of hard to polish off a whole loaf of garlic bread and still want some more.
Lucian potation.
This music is rad. like a copy or something? We need damage to. I was looking at the green plate, not the red bar on top. Ooh.
Okay, where to now?
Garlic hurts your stomach? Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I give routine thanks in my life for the simple things that I'm allowed to enjoy still. You know, coffee, garlic, salt, oil, butter. Music kind of, I think of like some of the older Armored Cores for a minute there. Yes, have you considered that you might be a vampire? Finally been able to eat eggs again? Ah. Well, what was that all about? Why did you have to give up eggs? Did you get sick off them so then you couldn't handle it for a minute? Yeah, eggs have become a staple morning activity for me. It's usually like 2 eggs and then one potential other thing. 2 eggs by itself is kind of not enough for breakfast, but like 1 slice of bread, or maybe like a protein, usually if I have a leftover protein of any kind. Lunch meat, like 1 or 2 slices. Hand fry that, and a little bit of butter, and then crack some eggs over it. Breakfast. What diet are you doing? Nothing too specific. Just calories, really. Oh. Every time I ate eggs, like runny or an omelet, I would automatically throw up. This happened suddenly. Huh. Just get a bad gag reflex and then everything would come out, huh? That must have been an interesting moment, like the first time that it worked. A daring one, too. You're playing through No More Heroes? Hell yes. That game is so good, right? Still gotta play through 3. Yeah. No More Heroes is awesome. Let me get up there. Huh. Then it went away. The meds I were on were interfering and are causing an allergic reaction. That's so fascinating. How did you know it went away, though? Did you just feel like it wouldn't make you nauseous anymore and it didn't? Or did you just really want to have eggs, so you decided to take a risk? I played through Travis Strikes Back because I got confused with the first game. Oh, no. That one's not so good. It's bizarre and expressive, and I like it for that. But yeah, Travis Strikes Back isn't the best. I'm glad you made it to the first game. That's where all the style is. And the soundtrack. Oh, man. I gotta go down here? Leyline Tower. Oh, nothing. Okay. One day I really wanted an omelet. I ate it and I didn't throw up. Because I love eggs. Oh, yeah. I would definitely miss them if I had to give them up for some reason. Like becoming prohibitively expensive. What am I missing here? How do we get up there? Oh. Oh, Rickest Grimes. Oh, it hurts so much. I just lost 2 hours of gameplay in Kingdom Come because I forgot to save and died. Ugh. I know that pain. I think my worst hit in the first game, I lost like an hour and a half. And kind of luckily it wasn't the most productive hour and a half. Though it stung, but like it was like once I knew where to go and I could skip all the dialogue, it didn't end up, didn't end up hurting that. But still, it's bad. Fucking bad, man. That was back in the Middle Ages. You die and lose 2 hours. Ugh. I remember the stakes of retro games were undoubtedly much higher. I remember just the soul-crushing tension of like being kicked all the way back to the start of a retro game. And I think also when you're younger, it like the time spent to get there feels like an eternity. So the idea that like 30 or 40 or 50 minutes of gameplay just gets erased. You just have to do it all again. It's just the worst feeling.
Another altar.
Nice. Another laser? Another laser. Yeah, this is... It's got notes of Doom Eternal in it now. With the, like, sub-weapons. I guess they're on cooldown? Or is it going to recover? Oh, it does. It recovers when it's not being used. Left hand is grenades and items. Yeah, pretty much like utility items. There's like a grapple. There's a glorper that slows enemies down. Oh, maybe we should just save up for the gold. Oh. Level 12? Oh, is that just because I upgraded it? Oh, it is. I don't know. None of this stuff seems particularly, like, important. Maybe it would matter more if playing on a harder difficulty or something. But I think I'm over leveled right now because I just have like pre-order stuff. Alright, well, whatever. Real pretty. Cool. All right, fine. Oh. Lancer Javelin. What's that all about? Got more shield shred. But I'm pretty happy with the fire rate I've got right now. Near the bustling marketplace of the Greyvale Plaza, there lay 2 shroud fanes. Okay. I wonder if that means they're marked on the map. You pick up things like that. Does it just physically describe the location of those things?
Construct, kill!
Damn. Okay, so you gotta hit them with it when they're casting. I thought it killed that one that I pulled it off on. I think it does damage. If you land it. Okay, I guess it's just an interrupt. That's my guy, right. Good job, guy. Forgot about my super laser, too. The gazer beam. Oh, you have to hit them when their HP bar glows. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh.
Hell?
Do we like that or not? Is that good? Doesn't seem good.
Need to get to the other side.
The music made it sound ominous. The red beam on the... Oh, on the red rocks. Okay. Oh. Ah. My rock monster coming? Here he comes. Yeah. Get this other one yet, though? Yep, need one more. Not a rock monster, it's a construct, you bigot. It's cool to be a bigot now. Get with the program, man. Catch the wave.
Construct, sick 'em.
Yeah, you're right. Should have been more respectful. Oh no! Okay, I think I saw it. That? I guess that was taking damage. Oh, like that. Too late. Oh dear. Blech. Keep expecting the avowed mantling to kick in. Ah. That's why. I think I was on me the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, you can shoot through your shields. Pretty cool. Oh, I didn't use any of my fury abilities. I'm forgetting about that. All right. Thank you, Construct. That's a big, this is a Halo ass room, isn't it? Oh. Big old oval rooms with twirly shits in the middle. All right, robot. We got some buttons to hit. Wait. That was close. It's like that weapon in Star Trek Nemesis. Oh man. That movie really bummed me out. After First Contact, I was like, hell yeah, Star Trek movies are good now. I was young and innocent, naive. Robo's here, but I can't hit the button. That's, oh, there it goes. Slap a fried egg inside a buttery baked potato. Never thought about that. That sounds good.
But the hand wasn't aboard, so keep your eyes open.
Mix some chives in there, maybe?
Cleared out the tower courtyard. Heading up to the top.
Stay put. I'm almost.
Yolk kind of soaks into the potato.
See an off
Potato bombs? Oh.
Stay put.
You ever heard the RoboCop Oreo story? I have. In the clip. I think about it sometimes. Robo want Oreo.
Guess we're
I
going.
don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Oh. So sick. Now that's the creative process. That looks cool. That's a cool looking portal right there. All right, I guess I'm stepping into it though. Oh.
Show yourself, font of Yonkou. I draw you forth through the power of Thradakol, the Binding Stone.
Got a problem.
What is it?
More like who? Sandrak's here.
What? Hold your position. I'm on my way.
He'll be gone by then.
That was an order, Initiate.
Say again? I'm losing you.
You do know I can just see you waving your hand around, right?
Wah wah. What's up, bitch?
An immortal.
Welcome, brother. Do you know who I am?
Sandrak.
If this were
Kirkin has poisoned you against me by now.
a proper movie
Didn't have to.
between 95 and
Men killed my family.
2023, that would be Sean Bean.
Did they? I have no memory of that. A great many people have died in this war. Would it comfort you to know that I'm close to ending it?
Don't turn your back on me!
Send him to his family.
Yeah, it's young adult fantasy. It's great. You think we're gonna blast her helmet off somewhere near the end of the fight, and then be totally taken aback at the identity of this character? It's actually good that I found you, because there's the matter of your will and your property. You never said who's gonna get that. Kidding me.
I need more time to finish this. Let me give you a hand.
Hey, stop! Oh boy.
Huh. Hi. All right. Oh, that hit me. Aw. No. Oh. They are very pleasing to look at. I don't know why. Just little crystals. Ow. Just like Christmas lights. Eee. Not quite sure how, like, you would be expected to dodge any of that. You can just really know the timing. Yeah, the game uses color really well. It's an operative aspect of like core mechanics. So triadic color is one of the foundational aspects, but still, it's a very vibrant game. I'm into that.
Where? What is this place? Wait, this is the Shrouded Realm.
Welcome to the Shrouded Realm.
Uh-oh, is that the Pentasod?
That back there. Look, it's getting angrier. Whoa! Hey!
Whoa, what are you doing?
All right. Give me the brain blast, I guess. Jesus Christ. I was looking the wrong direction for most of that.
What happened?
That was terrifying.
Sonntag in the hand vanished when I arrived.
He cast some kind of spell. I tried to stop him.
You were supposed to wait for me, Initiate.
The ley line, he absorbed it. I don't understand. I saw something.
Saw what?
When his spell was cast, I left my body. I went somewhere else.
Out with it.
I saw the Pentasod. It's alive.
Oh my god.
I don't think I have a spell for that. Up there, Sandrak referred to me as a brother.
Uh-oh.
And not like, oh, hey, look, it's another Magnus, but more like...
Like someone from his order.
Exactly.
Complicated subject. One I'm not going to get into here.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak is an immortal.
Was.
You're not going to explain how Sandrak was an immortal.
Thought I made that clear, Initiate. That's something Kirkin will talk to you about when she thinks it's right.
I fought long and hard to become an immortal. Getting blindsided that Sandrak's one of the alumni, the guy who bombed my home, I might add, is more than a little uncool.
That's true.
Wait, what? Really?
Yes. You should have been told. I know what he did to Saren. Everyone does. But it wasn't my call.
I should just go.
Wait a minute. Listen. About your vision of the Shrouded Realm.
Her vein popped out.
Yeah.
The Pentasod.
I'm looking directly at it. A lot.
It is alive. All we ever see here, in this world, in our world, is only the physical manifestation of its true form in the Shrouded Realm. In Kalthus, our mystics say this form visits them in dreams in the winter. In other parts of Aveum, prophets, saints, madmen have all claimed to have seen it at one time or another.
So I'm a saint, is what you're saying.
I just wanted you to know that you're not...
And I'm not special? No worries, sir. Kirkin lets me know that all the time.
Can you ever shut up? I'm saying you don't have to feel alone, Jack. I don't want you to feel like you might become a pariah. People that have visions of the Pentasod sometimes fear that will happen.
Careful. you could end up being nice to me for the first time ever.
You're impossible.
No, I mean it. That was really kind of you. Thanks.
All right. I'll meet you back at the Palathon. Sandrak absorbing a ley line isn't something we're even remotely prepared for. Kirkin will be eager to talk.
Sandrak absorbed a ley line. Can't believe Sandrak's an immortal. I figured it would be too early for them to drop the identity of what's her name. A little too early for that. Oh, can I just do this through the portal? Is that what they're telling me to do? Return to the Palathon. Damn. I feel like it's just been a long time since there's been a full send of a game where they really do try, but it's all like, it's all from the ground up, new. Not based on a indie game or a scale up of anything else or a reboot, remaster. That's nice.
I heard you brought the hand alone, Jack. It's good to see you in one piece. The others are waiting for you in the war chamber.
Jack, heard you walk right up into a whole thing.
Take up a position at the table, Initiate. There's a lot to talk about.
Oh.
Any of these possible font shapes.
This magi table.
The amount of
I keep trying to crouch. There's no crouch in this game.
Cranky and unforgiving, sir.
Problem with looking for shapes to describe them is that, well, the observer gives the shape to the font when they see it.
Says who?
No. He's right.
The Pentad said who. And no one here is going to argue with them, are they? No, because they started to stretch themselves into infinity, trying to work out every conceivable mathematical shape a font might take, and then shing! The Pentadi get launched into a different dimension. Like a cosmic slingshot made up of unhealthily preoccupied accountants.
You're tiptoeing around blasphemy, Devon.
Why the civilized world insists on using the Pentad calendar as standard, knowing what happened to them, it just vexes me to no end is what it does.
Thaddeus said the fonts were 2 kinds of invisible and 3 times that the heartache for looking.
Yeah, I don't... What?
Thaddeus said things.
I'd like to remind everyone that Sandrak is most likely now capable of magic. On a mythic scale!
Oh, is that why we're here?
See, sir? Very cranky.
I know it's uncharacteristic of me to advise focus. I blame my present nervousness.
Okay, all right. I mean, who among us hasn't heard somebody express frustration at the chosen standard of measurement of where they live?
Sounds like Zendara.
You can't get a proper pint in the United States.
A million questions.
Story time, Jack.
You just order a beer and get whatever they put in front of you.
The Shrouded Realm is a world of raw, untempered magic. A magic so formless and wild, it's impossible to master.
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Then the Pentasod came to that world and created the fonts. 5 great anchors that connected the Shrouded Realm to Aveum. The ley lines spread out from these fonts, traveling through both worlds, turning the Shrouded Realm's magic into a resource we could use.
If someone could capture the power of a font, they'd control magic in a way that no Magnus has before.
Like a living ley line tower, capable of drawing magic from the very source, capable of even redirecting it away from other Magni.
Sandrak has done exactly that. We believe he's in possession of a Thrada Cull, a binding stone, an artifact that can control the fonts.
So that's what I saw the hand pull out of the ruins.
That's right. With it, Sandrak will eventually be able to block our access to magic completely. Then the Everwar is over.
Over? As in he takes over Lucium?
As in he takes over everything.
Sir, respectfully and whatever, you're wrong.
Excuse me?
Oh boy.
You said it yourself. Magic is a resource. Just because Sandrak absorbed a font or whatever doesn't mean his power is endless. It's just that it's probably ginormous. If he found a way to use the Binding Stone, so can we. We can take it back and then...
What if we just steal it? You talking shit?
Make yourself at home.
I bring you good news, sister. Peace is near.
Oh, his homies are rolling up? Oh, there's an even bigger person.
A small kindness between friends.
If you would have it.
We were just discussing what the best response would be to your desecration of the fonts.
Had you yet concluded you have none? Let us meet at Nicaea to discuss the terms of your surrender. I hear now you speak for your king. So there should...
Chat.
The boy does not know me. You have my word. The traditions of Aristea will be upheld, without violence. I see a Lucium that genuinely survives this part of history.
That's so sick.
Well, that was horrible. Course of action?
Got a magic rock. You can teleport right in here.
Make sure every last trick.
All this lore that's unlocked now.
Most of them is really gone. Zendara, I need you to speak to the watch commanders.
We're meeting Sandrak at Nicaea.
We're outgunned.
Sand.
Not outfought. Not yet. Jack, let's talk.
Damn you, Sandrak.
Sir, about Nicaea?
Definitely not now, Initiate. The Grand Magnus wants to speak to you.
Right. I'll come back.
Oh, Dimmy, like a dragon keeps crashing on you? Sorry to hear that. Somebody else was saying that earlier in chat. It might have been you.
Dangerous man alive, just strolling into the Palathon briefing room. From 1,000 miles away, through some spatial overlap warping spell that no one's ever seen before.
I guess you're not.
I'm just saying there's a lot to unpack there.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Wait, Jack, listen. I know you have a grudge, to put it probably too lightly, with Sandrak for what he did to your home. But don't, well, you know, let all that cloud your judgment when we try and backstab him at Nicaea. There's no word, really, for the kind of power he wields.
Don't worry, I'm a soldier. I won't make a move until Kirkin gives the word.
That in no way lines up with your past interactions with your superiors.
Maniacal goth girlfriend. It crashed on you once when you got to the first island. Aw.
Bit of a bull rush. That can't happen in Nicaea. I'm sorry. I really need to get it together. Foreign magics are difficult to scrub out of a breach zone on the best of days.
Is Zendara right? We're going to actually walk into Sandrak's trap.
It's not a trap. Sandrak fashions himself after the nobility of Aristea. He'll honor the tradition of Nicaea as neutral ground.
Sir, I know you don't plan to surrender.
Not even a little bit. We'll take him by surprise, hit him with everything we got, and hope the power of that binding stone of his is found wanting.
Okay, so it's our trap, then.
The Immortals can't let Sandrak take control of magic, Jack. We have to take our chances.
Speaking of the Immortals and Sandrak having been an Immortal and you never telling me your fellow Immortal.
I figured this was coming. There's not a lot of time here.
I had a right to know. You recruited me the day Sandrak destroyed my home.
Sandrak.
I've been fighting against Rasharn ever since you told me.
What difference would it have made?
I don't know. But how do you benefit by constantly keeping secrets from me? You could have told me about the Fonts long before any of this. You could have told me how using magic destroys the world before training me.
You joined the army, Jack, not the academy. You only needed to know what helped you in the field.
I don't feel that's a good enough answer, sir.
I'm sure you can live with it for the time being. If we survive Nocia, we can talk about it again. Now, a few pieces need to fall into place for this ambush to work. I need you to take this to Captain Selko.
A portal stone. Any message to go along with it?
Selko will know what to do. You'll find him in Lordsfell along with a battalion of our soldiers.
Understood. I'll head out now.
This is a commentary on climate change? I think so, actually. If you want to read it that way. I mean, I think it's actually kind of a fun little concept to play with. And it's certainly good enough for young adult fiction, which is, I think, fully what this is targeting. And doing a good job of, I want to say. I'm having a good time. But yeah, the overconsumption of magic is literally destroying the earth. So it's like, it's kind of like a warring states China problem, where you have a bunch of individual parties who are rising up to stop the war, but that involves fighting everyone else. So it's just a series of escalating conflicts of everyone trying to stop everyone from fighting. I think that's this last guy. Certainly the way they're pitching his characters, there's like a sadness to him, right? He understands the weight of having to be the one to come in and like kill all these people to finally stop the fighting and save everyone. He's the Messiah. Even though we think he's the bad guy. Then we get the like head twisting thing of like, if we just do what he wants, then the war will end faster. Which is why our childhood friend joined him already. So yeah, one of those things. But like, all the pieces are there. You can see them all, but it's cozy, it's fun. Hopefully there will be a scene where our like main character dude, it'll have to be in the rain, right? When he discovers that Luna is the badass.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
Every time I come here, I don't have a spell for that. Well, let's see here, folks. It's 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Oh, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Got it. First shot. I actually need to wrap the stream up because I'm hitting the town. Steph and I are going to there's like a tiki bar that gets set up in a trailer. And they park it somewhere around LA and they set it up and then they serve some tiki cocktails. That's what we're going to go do. Because of course we're going to go do that. I'm going to take the lady out for some beverages. Now, the candle pulled through. Yes, indeed, White Rabbit Object. Thank you for bringing it up. Yes. Let's revisit the prediction, shall we? The prediction that was cast nearly 6 hours ago. Will the candle drown and self-extinguish? 89% said yes, and I thought I would have agreed with them. But we're dealing with a monster candle right now. We're dealing with a happening, a real interesting event. It did actually melt down most of the little shards that I restocked it with. Although, excuse me. One of the predictions, one of the forecasts earlier in the stream was that we would deal, like it wouldn't melt the whole candle. We would just have a hole in the middle that kept carving its way down. And I'm starting to see the evidence of that. I think what we might try next time, scoot some of those shards towards the wick. But overall, the candle continues on. Impressive candle indeed. I was taken by the wick. The wick is like, it's a thicker fabric than I'm used to. I'm used to just like really cheap stuff that kind of like flakes off. It seemed like it was actual fabric. So I'm trying to get my mileage out of it. Anyway, incredible. Just incredible. A real happening on this, the beginning of a big gamer weekend. Complete prediction. Are you sure no is the correct outcome? I am. Complete prediction. Prediction result is no. The candle did not drown and self-extinguish. Who won the bet? You did, Yondo. Klondike Bar predicted pink and have thus received a windfall of channel points. Although you will all receive a windfall of channel points very soon. SK, thank you for the sub. Because we got an extra thick media tech coming up. Folks were very generous on YouTube and on Twitch. So there's plenty of times to generate Twitch points. Yeah, Harry, I'm really sorry again. I'm happy to provide whatever distractions I can. And you're welcome to watch on Twitch too if you want some white noise to distract you from the horrors of the world. Plenty of those around these days. It's an 80s media tech. 80s. Been a while since I've done like an older decade. So 80s plus the Diamonds plus 1992. Maybe 80s plus music videos. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. The demo scene stuff comes up a lot, but that also kind of fits with 80s. Like, I feel like that's the vision of 80s technology, so it still works. Anyway, please enjoy. I'll check the playlist and make sure we got enough to last us through the night. Oh yeah, and since everybody was so generous, usually the plan is to just let it roll until the next time I stream. But that's probably going to be tomorrow, so maybe we'll do over the whole weekend. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Point is, one way or the other, there's going to be a lot of media tech. People have been very generous, and I appreciate it. All right. Please enjoy, everyone. Thank you for watching, and have a great weekend. I'll see you very soon. Either playing more of this More Vowed or something else. Who knows? See you later, everybody.
A tale of souls and swords.
A tale eternally retold. Friday. Freedom Friday. I didn't move my thing. My webcam is all out of whack. It's all whacked out. Don't worry. Full Caliber trailer will be there when we come back. With the potential caveat of, I think it was 2. But if it's 3, the audio cuts out at the end and I never fixed it. I should do that. Or I could do that like right now and it wouldn't take that long. But it would prevent me from playing Immortals of Aveum. First, I got to scooch my my webcam around a little bit. There we go. I moved it all willy-nilly for Split Fiction, but now we got to get it all right-angled up again. Classes ended just as you started. Yes! Welcome, Gob, or Job. Either one. We're here to play Immortals of Aveum. We're here to save Aveum. TM. Out of every game I have installed, it's the only one with a trademark right in that. Nope, Helldivers. About to say, I gotta play Thing Remastered. But we're here to save Aveum, exactly. Amethyst. Happy Friday, everybody. Hello, Halo Dudette, Liftbox, and me the Sponge. Anthony Plays Games. Captain Sverga. Anna Ronning, hello. Time to ascend. Time to enjoy Friday. Got the MediaTek incentive up as usual, although gonna work a little differently today. If people feel like fire hosing money at me, why not? Then we'll enable MediaTek for the weekend. However, I'm not going to stream ultra late tonight because Steph's going out of town tomorrow, so I want to spend some time with her. So essentially the goal will carry... Oh, I installed new drivers. The goal will carry over through the weekend. So if folks feel like chipping in, it'll just make MediaTek extend longer and longer. Hey, Harry. Good to see you again. Phone chat the bed. I've lost a lot of memories and access to my bank and PayPal, so that's fun. That is fun. That is fun. Yeah, one of the things I like about using Google, at least, is that they have a web portal for messages, so two-step stuff I can still access. Although I guess I needed my phone originally to authenticate that, so it's not foolproof. Still optimizing back there. That's right. Have you seen the WWE Hall of Famer Jeff Jarrett? He's just acquired Acclaim and is bringing them back from the dead. Oh, it's going back there. I actually did see that, yeah. I mean, that's cool. They're basically starting a new publisher, though. Unless that, like, it comes with rights, which I guess it might. And even then, has anyone been losing sleep over all their Acclaim favorites? I wish them all the best, right? But you know, apart from the borderline meaningless recognition of the name, that's cool. The games industry is still extremely competitive, so success is not guaranteed. I think. Oh, so hold on a minute. We're gonna take the protection off. I think I have a frame limiter and forced VSync and all that stuff. Frame limiter can be a bit funky if you can't actually hit the frame limit. And I don't think it's hitting 120. I miss Burnout. Yeah, that'd be nice. I guess you have like Forza Horizon. It's not quite the same. There's not really like a combat driving game, huh? I'm sure there's some kind of indie version of it. Probably multiple kinds of indie versions of it. Oh, hey, yeah. You were the one who mentioned Doom Guy and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? Well, thank you for doing that. Apologies, I couldn't remember your name specifically. But you know it was you, and now we all know it was you. Yeah. Sonic Unleashed got recompiled for PC. I guess it's a Xbox 360 level tool that can like recompile 360 games for PC. Which means Lost Odyssey might be just over the horizon. I'm trying to think of 360 games. Can't remember if this game has resolution scaling. Guess not. I could take a few more frames. I could. I guess you could. Can you force scaling at the driver level? Like force it to do 1440 scaled? It had something. Oh, there we go. Adoy. 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 I can't remember if also, hold on. I can't remember if I swapped it in this. I think I did last time. No, it's on 3.7. On. Oh, down a minute. Sorry. I don't know why. I thought I would just play a game. Wouldn't that be fun? You know, add some fake frames. That might be fun. .1. Get the new hotness. Okay. Yeah, this program's great. I even swapped out the frame gen and shit and like the DLSS for Warframe, which looks really, really good. Like you can, it's nice because the newer versions of resolution scaling at least actually have really good quality when you crank them way down. It does change the visual texture a little bit, but you get shitloads of performance. Great. What? Why is it? Okay, sure. Why is it hitting me with that already? Do do do. Do do do. Try this. Oh, there's a game called Dangerous Driving. Okay. Still feel a little weird, but maybe I'll get used to it. Dropping random frames, and also it looks like VSync's not on, which is super weird, because I'm pretty sure, like, I had this issue in No More Heroes as well, but I thought it was specific to No More Heroes. Yeah. Oh. All right, hold on. God. I'm gonna turn the other shit back on. Why? I don't know why this is vexing me so. Actually, maybe I just need a cheeky reboot. Because it's kind of running like... It's running like something's a little rattly. It's rattling a little bit. I'll be right back. Right, coming in right at the hot moment of the trailer. Soul Calibur 2 was rad. I agree. I remember thinking it was one of the first fighting games that like felt like when I would hit a direction and a button, the attack that came out made sense. Smash Brothers was another one where it's just like, yeah, the attack that I'm seeing feels like it matches the direction and the type of attack that I hit, versus having to like map all the inputs to a variety of bizarre like hitboxes and movements that your character might have. So it felt like you could just, yeah, this feels a lot more responsive. I wonder what was going on before. What? There's a cave over here, though. We have to check out the cave. Pancake Speedy, thank you for the sub. And hello to you, gamer. So if you... I'm going to try one more dumb thing. Why does it keep saying that? If you turn on frame gen, stop it. Center display. If you turn on frame gen, then it should go up to the frame limiter, right? Let's see what happens. God damn. Oh, okay. It's weird, man. It's good. I think it's good. Does it look frame-terry on your side of things? Which, because sometimes capture, especially with frame gen, I've noticed, sometimes capture can look different than what I see on my display. Man, that feels pretty crisp. Feels responsive. And actually go up one scaling.
So, Kirkin didn't say what that thing does.
Probably better you don't know, sir.
Is it though?
If you got captured.
Sure. It's just, if I knew the whole plan, it could be helpful.
Yes, the Call of Duty-thon continues. Cool.
Of the plan. Am I right?
You have a point.
Glad to hear it's going well.
Nope.
Great. See you around, Captain.
Glad to hear that capture looks good. Quality gets messed up when you're running.
Kirkin's asking for.
You mean just like it gets fuzzy?
Captain Selko. What's next?
Rendezvous with the rest of us at Nocia. Our parley with Sandrak is imminent.
Parlay.
What?
Never heard
Sandrak.
anyone actually use that word.
It's the nerves.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna guess that, I mean, it's expected that when I start moving, the quality's going to dip. Just because of bitrate, how low it is on Twitch. Wilch. Crystal charged. Game does a number on Twitch's bitrate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I find it kind of interesting that different visual types can influence Twitch's bitrate. Certainly the speed at which you move through a game, but even things like this pattern. This pattern scrolling across the screen. Terrible. Like one of the worst things. Water, particle effects. Like this game has them all. This game's got everything that's bad for Twitch. Leaves, like fine high contrast patterns moving it quickly. Grass, stuff like that. Yeah. I always wondered if they would develop a school of visual design that would account for video compression. Maintain visual quality at lower bit rates of video. Our bush was hard to look at. I don't think I hung on it long enough for the bit rate to settle out. Oh, that's right. That's my super laser. All right, well, charge that. Charge that particular crystal back up. So yeah, something like this. But if I do this, you should see like fine detail around the leaves sort of developing in as the B frames and bitrate go by. They did. It's AV1 and more bitrate. Yeah, yeah, better compression, more bitrate. Yeah, I just mean it like I think you know what I mean. It's a good joke, but yeah. Even like the artistic design and concept level of deciding like what are some patterns that are more bitrate friendly or encoding friendly. Half-Life looked pretty good. That's the beauty of boomer shooters, is that they tend to be very boomer shooters and retro games are very bitrate friendly. Big empty rooms with repeating patterns that are like the patterns themselves are bigger and less complicated. Who's saying that? Who's in my vegetable patch? Yeah, big blocky shapes. Straight lines and not many of them. Those are very easy for like encoding patterns to predict. Very efficient when they move across the screen. What is the distinction of a boomer shooter? It's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek name, because it's not truly a boomer game, but it's like the Monster Energy balding boomer kind of guy. So it references games that are in the design of like mid to late 90s PC shooters specifically. So like Halo is sort of the foundational console shooter, maybe GoldenEye, maybe Time Splitters, but really it's Halo Combat Evolved. Kind of set a lot of the template and even a lot of the stage design that console shooters would use. And that kind of became synonymous with shooters themselves for people that only played games on console. But there was a kind of shooter that got lost, or became unpopular for a while. The boomer shooter. They're typically like faster, harder, but also more open, like more Doom-like in their level design, which is like a larger open space with multiple hallways and not necessarily a linear path that takes you through to the end of a given level. Let's see here. There's a power for this, and it's that one. Yes, you have to do that. You gotta crush a mana crystal into your gauntlet arena design. Yeah, that was another aspect of it. Like having like enemies that are sort of like variants of almost like classic arcade style enemies, where it's like, this is the enemy that sits in place and shoots at you. This is the enemy that chases after you. This is the enemy that like shoots homing shots. So the game design is about being the player in the middle of this arena with all these enemies that have different AI patterns. Like, every game is Pac-Man, but basically you have different ghosts chasing you and you have objectives too. So anyway, yeah, Serious Sam. Yeah, I mean, that comes from the boomer era and it's still going in largely the same format. Yeah, slower paced games. Oh, they slow you down. Games that kind of focus on environment instead of like a lot of scripted aspects or set pieces. Games that could have more complicated design too, just because you're a couple of factors. I always attribute it to being closer to a monitor and the monitor's higher resolution. Also having more buttons on a keyboard. Is our protagonist John Aveum going to become the most powerful wizard in the realms? What is... Oh, I'm not allowed to stand on that. But I can purify it now, I think. I got the purification of... Ah! Ability. There it is. Right, then I have to fight the sludge dragon. Sludge worm. You're down to my realm, John Aveum. These guys are fucking me up. I don't remember. It's like a dodge, right? Yeah, it's shift. Is it shift? It's not shift. There we go, it's that. I hear him blurping at me. Where is he? Where the hell's your ass? Hey! Oh. How am I only ever seeing these guys as they're teleporting away? Alright then. Alright then, I've done it. Noblide 2 is in early access? Did you ever play the first one? Played the first one in early access, yeah. I don't want to say 4 or 5 hours with it. I really liked it. I liked what it was doing. Right. Alright, John. John Aveum. It's time to become the mightiest wizard in all the realm. I'm gonna have the biggest crystals. Save the most maidens. Serious Sam 2 is so fun. It's real goofy, yeah. I keep maintaining Kingpin Life of Crime, goated game. That'll be a fun playthrough. You convinced me to play it at some point. Maybe that is frame gen wackiness, but I'm seeing some garbage frames flickering here and there. The frame gen is real smooth here. It's still kind of doing weird things to my eyes, but I think it's not as bad. It's really this kind of thing whenever I'm turning. Yeah, whenever there's spontaneous motion, it naturally does quite... I feel like, now that I think about it, frame gen on a controller is going to be perfect because you can't really do anything too spontaneous. Every input is like preceded from the last one in terms of sticks. Oh yeah, that's right. This thing that I don't have the spell for. I guess if you're playing like pro level Call of Duty with really high sensitivity, that might throw it for a loop, but ooh, Twitch just served me a casino ad. I'm gonna load up on quarters and hit the slots. Oh, I got the red laser? You think I can do it? I mean, to me it didn't seem to be a... Well, maybe it is a laser problem. I thought it was an issue with, like, some kind of interactive ability I didn't have. Who... Counterspell red laser. Counterspell red laser, huh? I have that. Oh, do you mean like the ability? Left-hand equipment. That. All right, hold on. Split Fiction looks like game of the year if GTA doesn't come out. I mean, isn't that what Joseph Ferris himself said? Again, it's just March, and people have short attention spans, but yeah. I think it's the kind of game that'll win game of the year. Lorp. It's gonna take a minute for me to remember what any of these things do. Because yeah, I thought it was something that would have to interact with this, whatever the hell that is. But I can't use these orbs yet. That's what I was waiting to understand. Or maybe that's just part of the puzzle? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna come back here later. Once I remember the tools at my disposal, I'm sure I'll solve the problem. Not much of an issue. Just use my massive wizard brain. Puzzling is fun and frustrating. Yeah, it can be tough when you put a game down for a while and come back to it, and then it, like, once it expects you to have ready access to a lot of knowledge that might have a layer of dust on it. I felt that about The Witness. Like, I went a week without playing that game and it was done. It was washed. There was no way to remember all the little things that they wanted me to remember. Maybe if I had written it down, but that's a game you got to kind of play from the beginning, and your knowledge has to perfectly accumulate over the whole run of the game. But if you lose anything along the way,
That's no see ya up ahead. Game face, Jack.
you're big fucked. Oh, Bliff. Guess you're paying for Turbo then? I mean, Turbo is a pretty good investment. The way it works on Twitch is if you have Turbo, you don't see ads anywhere. But if you're subbed on an individual channel, then that channel can decide whether or not subs remove ads. And of course, since I'm the people's gamer, if you're subbed here, you don't see any ads. What? You bonked me off. Oh! You're like a finisher? Aw. Be wild, but subbing, but still running ads? A good way to never get subs again? Yeah, you can choose it. I mean, I don't know anyone that would. It's far more beneficial to a streamer, of course, to have a subscriber versus one person who's willing to sit through ads. I guess technically the best is both. Someone who gives you $1,000 a day and watches every ad, and so whatever. But yeah, not even a little bit, Captain. It's orders of magnitude less money. I want to say, let me do some quick and dirty math. all the ads that get run in a given stream for me is about the same value as like 3 subscribers on an individual stream basis. So I guess maybe there's like 3 subs I get from ads.
Not the time, Jack.
So, what's the plan? To know, this all feels a bit improvisational, if I'm being honest.
Maybe 4. Taking Twitch's cutout. Ooh. Sandrak. Yeah, like a 4 to 6 hour stream. More like 6 to 8.
I held a small hope you might see.
It's not much, but
Yet you remain the
over the course of a month.
And in the Immortals years ago, obsessed with victory, stranger to compromise.
That's bad. Of course it's bad. It's ads.
And you just want to save it.
I can.
But there are some streams where it's like,
It's mastery over
this isn't complaining at all. But there's some streams where I get like maybe like an 8-hour sub or an 8-hour stream where it is like maybe 5 to 10 subs.
You're not worthy of that power, Sandrak.
Twitch is whale-based like everything else.
Cities of the East and then wonder why they resist you now.
So every little bit helps. Every little bit adds up.
To Rasharn, you burned their ambassadors alive. If my eye is ever bent towards the world's ruin, it's because I'm trying to stop the man causing so much of it.
Please, don't make me do this.
Captain Selko. You went mad. You didn't abandon us. You were exiled. And I'm still paying the price for not killing you.
Remember, this blood is on your hands.
Oh, he's gonna use the mother crystal.
It's the wound! He's moving it! We have to go! Now! Fall back!
Oh, that's kind of cool. Squart crystal. Yeah, I'm waiting for the twist. Like, his character is designed to imply that he's actually like a tragic villain. He's actually the hero, or he's sacrificing in some way. Yes, exactly right. Yondo, that's got to be the twist. It's like you defeat the big bad, but then you find out that their motivations were actually noble, and the organization you were working for either was like just because somebody was being bitter.
Devin.
Jack, glad you're on your feet.
Oh, good. My treasure chest full of pots and coins is still safe.
But Zendara was finally able to dig you out of the rubble.
Oh, no, not her. I rather would have died. I'm never living that down.
Nope. Never.
How many did we lose?
Considering Sandrak just dropped a city into the wound, surprisingly few. But enough to have made his point. Kirkhan's left for Lavnery to talk with the king. He wants a full surrender after Nocia. There's even talk that Kirkhan's emergency powers may be rescinded.
So who's in charge?
Zendara. And I'll warn you, she's in a bit of a mood.
Kind of on brand for her.
I heard that.
Whoops.
Meet us in the water.
Boing.
We've come to the conclusion that we're in desperate need of a plan.
Every time there's a millennial-style rejoinder, I always hear that, like, classic vaudevillian boom? Like the stupid drum. And I wonder why it's not here. In this game. I'm gonna zap every red thing I see with more red. Oh, that did something. Huh? Does that open the eyeball? It do. All right, so there's a reason I was having such difficulty finding those enemies. It's because when I set up my new speakers, I was looking at the back of my desk. I put the left speaker on the left and the right speaker on the right. And then I sat down. So my stereo's been backwards this whole time. But I was using my headphones most of the other day, so I didn't realize it. Yeah, classic, right? Classic. So I need to rearrange my desk. Yeah, I got the streams crossed. The problem is I had to like thread the cord through a whole nest of garbage, so it's not nearly as trivial as it sounds. But I heard the eye closing and I was like, okay, for real, that's on the wrong side. For me, it'll be normal for you guys because the wires don't get crossed that way. But for real though, what's going on with this puzzle? These are just two eyeballs? I guess I have to get them so they're both looking at the crystal? Crystal. Do you need like a refraction upgrade so you can shoot a beam through the big crystal? It seems like that, doesn't it? Are you... Because I get a hit effect when I hit this. Yeah, it seems like you should hit both eyeballs at the same time. Something like that. I'll dig through the skill tree in just a second. Let me step away for a second. Pull out my desk. Move these speakers around, and then we'll get going. We'll get going. I'll be right back. Okay, all right. I'm ready for pure audio immersion. Yeah, because why else would you need to adjust the heights of these? They don't react going up or down. Yeah, I think there's like one more ability I need. Oh yeah, let's check out the Oh. Okay, that's M. I don't remember any of the shortcuts. It didn't seem like the skill trees had like abilities in them. It was all just buffs to things. And there's this whole thing that I don't have yet. Yes, gaming optimize. Congratulations on optimizing your game. Minion mana generation. Is that the Ultra Beam, I guess? Let's see here. Outside of id Software, have there been any other big budget FPS games that were purely single player? Well, not Doom or Doom Eternal were purely single player. They both have multiplayer modes. The Dark Ages will not. But let me think. Most big budget single player games are open world games. Third person open world games. Cyberpunk? You want to consider that? Yeah, Far Cry. Far Cry is the open world template, just in a first person perspective. Stalker 2. Well, last game Bethesda released a multiplayer. Starfield? Guess not. Oh, the Palathon. We're waiting for you, John, in the war chamber.
Glad to see you, Captain Soko. After what happened at Nocia, I wasn't sure who made it.
Sir.
Everything okay? That's a dumb question, isn't it?
My husband lost his son at Nocia. It was
Prime Boss Rock Hay City.
And well, he was one of the many soldiers I brought through with the portal stone.
I'm so sorry, Captain. But no one knew how powerful Sandrak had become. That's not on you.
Yeah. Indiana Jones?
There's no scenario.
In the circle of life.
Want to talk about it?
You probably don't want to know how I.
Yeah, I need to play Ultra Kill.
My thoughts aren't very kind towards the Magnite.
Fallen Aces, but that's getting into like indie territory, or at least AA.
I'm afraid I might speak out of place.
So these unkind thoughts are just, what, against all of the Magni then? That doesn't seem fair.
With respect, sir, I find the notion of a Magnus feeling they're getting unfair treatment from a Lightless to be...
Keep going.
To be outrageous.
Nocia happened because of the Everwar, not the Magni.
They're one and the same, sir.
You were right. None of this was very kind at all.
Forgive me, sir. I'm just still shaken by the whole ordeal. I'll find myself in time.
Provided you find your next birthday, which I don't think is going to happen after you just popped off. Got something to say about the Magni? Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. The magic debriefing table.
Gone, but our job's still the same. Eliminating Sandrak and his hold over the fonts.
There are 5, right? He can't have them all yet. We may not know what the Binding Stone does, or how Sandrak uses it, but we can try and keep him away from the rest if all of us just... What?
The fonts are hidden from us, Jack. Invisible. Buried in the liminal spaces where the borders between Aveum and the Shrouded Realm are weakest.
We only know the location of 2. The Palathon is actually built around one, and the other is in the Tower of Masks in Risharn.
Which means Sandrak's already used the Binding Stone to absorb its power.
We have to assume he has.
Technically, we now know the location of 3 fonts, but the one in the Pale Forest is, well, you saw what happened to it.
So that leaves the last 2, and only Sandrak knows where they are. Fine. Pin that. We concentrate on the Binding Stone instead. We know where that is. We just need to learn how to shut it off. And fast.
Not necessarily. According to my research, a Thradakol takes a huge toll on its possessor. Sandrak will have to rest before doing another stunt like that. We may have a little time.
Which leads us to former Grand Magnus, Thaddeus. Kirkin's predecessor, now in exile. The oldest of us that still lives. By all accounts, he was an expert on Aristea. If there's a weakness to the very Aristean Binding Stone, he'll know about it. In theory.
Sticky wicket, the situation with Thaddeus.
That's not important.
Kind of feels like it is.
What Zendara means to say is it doesn't matter that Thaddeus hates the Immortals and everything we stand for, because you'll undoubtedly figure out a way to convince him to help us. And a bonus potential setback, because the universe is cruel. Like the remaining fonts, we also don't know where Thaddeus is.
His last known location was the Sky Islands of Oramin, digging through the archives at the Library of Akoth.
Okay, then what are we waiting for? I go to Oramin, make nice with a friendly librarian.
Actually getting to Oramin is difficult, Initiate. You're gonna need to learn how to ride a ley line.
Oh yeah.
Evan, you're running support. Walk Jack through what he needs.
Got all these lore bits. Thaddeus. Sandrak.
to do to get airborne.
Ready when you are, Jack.
Okay, all right.
Sir, about Oramin and what's his name? Thaddeus?
Were the mission parameters unclear?
No, sir. I just figured some more intel never hurts.
Yeah, that quick zoom.
It hurts time, Initiate.
Surf,
Do you
sky.
want to hurt time?
The guy I'm looking for. Our former Grand Magnus.
You want to hurt time?
Does he really hate the Immortals?
The feeling's mutual. Your job is to ignore all that and find out what he knows about the Binding Stone.
It'd be so much easier to ignore if I knew what it actually was.
Nice try.
Sir, come on.
Thaddeus was Kirkin's mentor. Sandrak's too, in a way. Then he bailed on the Order for reasons you don't need to know, leaving Kirkin to fill his position when she really didn't feel ready for it. She was a huge fan of that.
At least you're sending the new guy to navigate through all the complicated drama.
We're having a good time.
I don't know much about Oramin. Never been that far west in any of the fighting.
That's because Oramin dropped out of the Everwar a long time ago.
You see this magic happening in the corner
Even
there?
before then, they remained largely neutral. Then their magical experiments cut them off from the rest of the kingdoms, and it didn't much matter anymore.
Cut off how?
I don't have time to give you a history lesson. Devin can catch you up. All you need to know at present is that the Orimic made it a bitch to get out to them. Hence your need to ride a ley line.
And what about the Oromik themselves?
What's left of them are nomads, migrating from one sky island to another in search of arcanum deposits.
Sure.
Also, they can be a pain in the ass to deal with when you're an outsider.
They're like nomadic scavengers in the sky. Are they gonna look like birds, you think?
Don't fuck this one up, Initiate.
Look like buzzards or something? Have like hoods that come down into a point in like Assassin's Creed style? Maybe they'll have like feathery robes.
Ride the ley lines and a strong stomach.
Why? What's this spell like?
Like Lash, only more panic, vertigo, and fear of heights. Fortunately, there's a Shroud Fane in the Harrows where you can find one.
The Harrows over in Havenshire?
Yeah, Dirtmaster. I wouldn't mind getting smothered to death in a headlock from the specimen over here.
Got to talk about what happened at Nicaea.
They're hard for me to pass, honestly. My feelings on all of that.
Yeah, there's a lot of 808 in this
Call me when you have the spell.
in this game. A lot of like aughts hip hop hooks, which is an interesting choice.
Sir, about Oromik.
We're the mission.
And Dara, I was trying to remember her name.
Time.
All right, I'm good.
Don't fuck this one up, Initiate.
He has exquisitely crafted eyebrows, surgically sculpted. Very nice. Yeah, arms for days. Did a little arm workout today. It was pull day, so I did some curls. Gotta work them seps. The most important muscle in the human body, the bicep. Alright, well, I'll just trot out to Tenosium.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
Why do you keep saying that, dog? Maybe I can solve that puzzle now. Your mana crystals are full, wizard. What the shit? Hey! God damn. Damn, man. I was trying to get a lay of the land. Alright. Learn the grapple spell in Havenshire, wizard. Worked them arms, left arm or right arm. You know, I don't remember. I only did just enough so that I could claim that I worked out on stream later. So, mission accomplished. Doesn't really matter from there. Is that a big gleaming treasure chest I spy? No. It's an item box. It's like a forge though, right? You can upgrade stuff? Ooh. Oh yeah, I got a new bracer. I didn't even check and see what that did. What? Okay. I guess G for gear. Bashers. Melee damage. Having two blinks is pretty good. All right. Cleanse the goop. I thought. I guess you have to find the node every time. A special goop node to unlock the goop dragon. That part of the video gaminess of it. Ooh, I am Paperclip. Because it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, I am Paperclip. Hope you have a good one. I will have a good stream. Can't have a bad stream when you're playing Immortals of Aveum. I could not find the Noid. Given up on the Noid. Learn the grapples. Where are you sending me? Objective? Oh. Ah. We found the Gormlul. Oh, it's a big one. Look at you. Ah. What are you doing? Oh. I wonder what happens if you get eaten. I mean, I guess that's kind of an obvious question. The hell was that? Is that a green weapon? Yeah, the Serene Maelstrom. Hook on your arm can get a really good scratch on your nose or back. Oh yeah. You could take a chunk out of your back with that, but it would be so satisfying. What, Paperclip, I don't mean to hold you up if you have a lot of birthday celebrations planned, but what do you got going on? What are you doing? Bearing in mind that sitting on your ass and enjoying your day, chilling out, playing games or watching streams or whatever, is equally as valid as anything else. They want to put you on the spot and make you feel like you have to say something cool. Because you know what? What is it, the underwear beer? The Finnish tradition? It wouldn't be a tradition if it wasn't a culturally acceptable thing to do. I'm already planned it. I'm going to get my beer on tomorrow. Steph's got an early flight to Austin. Is that an inverse BJ? What if I got swallowed? What's an inverse BJ? Vomiting up dicks? Producing dicks from your mouth? Called Sarikani. Beautiful. All right. Cool. You're still deep in the grapple era of video games. That's interesting that the prompt doesn't light up or anything. There's F to write a ley line. F. I guess I gotta yank myself into it. You can let go whenever you want, which is kind of neat. F. Ah, come on. You actually, like, put your hand up and write it like a Bioshock Infinite rail? Oh, the serpent swallows you. Okay. I've never been inverse blown by a toothy serpent before. Thank you for the top game tip, Satori. And a pleasant Friday to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I let go too early. I'm used to like I'm used to like the Doom Eternal style where once you land the grapple, you're on it until you hit a button to get off. You can like let go of the button.
Don't think I have a spell for that.
Okay. I'm starting to think that he's just forgetful.
Devin, where do I head next?
Devin, I won't go to heaven.
Splendid. The ley line we need to get to Orman is close by.
Heading your way then.
Search for new shroud fanes and golden chests. Whee! Whee! Oh, you can like swing from side to side. Whee! Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Oh. Cool, 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 cool. That's a neat way to traverse around an area. Wait, I guess I gotta keep riding it. I really like the way Breath of the Wild did it, where you fast travel to a tower and then you jump off in the direction you want to go. But then you get like a bird's eye view of the areas on the path to that, which only feeds your curiosity of like you see a cave or you see a treasure or you see an encampment or something. But having you do like a little rail, like a minecart rail ride over an entire area to also give you that bird's eye view, but also be a more directed thing. Another cool way of sort of tempting the player into exploring areas or finding treasure and then trying to figure out how to get to it from the ground.
Some view, huh? If magical post-apocalyptic vistas are your thing.
What the hell happened out there?
The Gatorond. Mix stupid ideas with bold, magical experiments and blow your own kingdom to pieces.
Wait, they did it to themselves?
Indeed.
Yeah.
So, the mission.
It is a good game, Breath of the Wild. Well, it's a combination of a bunch of intensely intelligent design decisions.
Binding stone. You ready to leave now? Or do you want to go over other mission intel?
So the Gatorond, huh? All I'd heard about Orman was that they gave up fighting in the Everwar, what, 20 years ago?
More or less.
Losers.
They basically ground themselves to sand. They didn't so much give up as vanish awkwardly from the stage.
What happened?
A populist faction with a fiery name that I can't remember took over the Ormic government. They advocated for an equal ownership of magic, not just between Magni, but among the Lightless as well. They believed that by distributing magic evenly, the world would finally be able to work towards an end to the Everwar. Can you imagine? I mean, look where it got them.
Maybe? Part of me absolutely can.
Dynastic magical traditions, thousands of years old, versus some upstart idea of shared magic that results in the destruction of roughly a fifth of the continent? I'll trust my overly stringent forebears, thank you very much.
I'm hoping that that's like revisionist history. I really hope that there's this other country that like opted out of the war and like we look down on them and how stupid are they? But they were just like, why are we even fighting? Like, what's the point? They just stop. That'd be nice. They're the only ones who like think that they could just stop it. Because it is the war is causing the war in a weird way now. Pee Pee Poo Poo Monster 2 TGIF gamers celebrating our freedom this Friday and every day. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Pee Pee Poo Poo Monster. Brave Defender of Freedom here in the chat. And Yondo, thank you for gifting a sub. Cowboy Cigar, also Stephen Milemore, thank you for the sub. Papa Mark says, no ads. Your brain will be free from the vexing influence of advertisements.
Back at the Palathon, it felt like you really wanted to tell
Yeah,
me
somebody's got to do it. Freedom will not go uncelebrated, especially when there's beer to be drunk
A touchy subject.
and
Zenora
fireworks
is
to be
very
exploded.
protective of Kirkin. She'd be happy if we never talked about him at all. Thaddeus and Kirkin, they hate each other, more or less. You know about...
We're 100% going to get Gina Torres' character to ask us to commit genocide or something. Yeah. We're going to get control of the crystal or whatever. And they're going to be like, oh, if you just plug it in here and hit this button, we can annihilate the entire country.
Deeper, extreme version of that.
And then we're like, I don't want to do that. And then they turn on us instantly. The music shifts. The lighting on them gets more sinister. Her hairstyle changes maybe. That's probably not going to happen, but yeah.
Before doing this super secret...
I can't wait.
Whatever it is.
It's weird in the way that Mass Effect 1 it hit certain tropes and cliches, but it did so pretty joyously. Like it was a pretty obvious loving homage to a bunch of pulpy 70s sci-fi trash. This kind of feels like that, but for a bunch of young adult fiction, contemporary fantasy stuff.
I think I'm
trying to be
go.
like slick and modern.
After you.
Let's see if I remember how to do...
But goofy and like kind of obvious with its tropes, but they're coming in so well done that I don't care. Like I want to see it happen, and I'm excited to, because it's done pretty well. Like it's not is it going to happen? It's how well are they going to stick the landing when they do it?
Day. There's a very high vomit probability for me right now.
Suck it up, buddy. We need to get to...
Jack!
Mystical machines. Shoot a Chronicler's Crystal to do extra damage. Alright. What the fuck? Okay, I guess that's on cooldown. Which one's the is this the Chronicler's Crystal? Shoot a Chronicler's Crystal. Right. Oh, in the back. Gotcha. Cool.
I'm Jack. This is Devin. Thanks for the assist.
And then a cool ninja flips down.
What's your name?
Kenzie. You're Lucians, aren't you?
Also, Immortals. Just to be clear.
Is that a literal thing?
What? No, we can die. It's just
Good.
like...
Then stay back.
Hey, watch it.
Jack, I
Good.
may have neglected to mention that the Ormic are notoriously territorial.
Lance Denton, thanks for gifting a sub to Debugging Fool.
That's rich, coming from a pampered classist jackboot masquerading as some champion of justice.
Got his ass. Damn.
We're just looking for someone that was here a little bit ago.
I love neo-anarchist pablum as much as the next weak-kneed
Pablum?
revolutionary. But I think we can both admit it loses its luster when it ultimately results in the destruction of your entire kingdom.
That's not what happened, and you imperialist fuckos know it.
See?
Did I say...
They did it.
I'm sorry. I meant a failed collective that's now just a stretch of gravity-challenged rocks. Maybe the next wrong-headed egalitarian...
Look at this plucky music.
fares a bit better than all of this unchecked calamity.
I was thinking about fucko when I was trying to say plucky.
I always love to hear himself talk this much.
Well,
Jack,
I mean, I can't say no. Look, how about we table the culture clash for a bit, huh? We came here on a mission to keep Sandrak from winning the Ever War. Maybe you can help us.
Who? You know what? Scratch that. It's not like I care who wins that stupid war. The sooner someone does, the sooner you can all get out of Orman.
You don't know who Sandrak is?
Nope. But I figure since you're Lucian, he's from Asharn. Same thing, really.
different flags, same oppressive totalitarian magic-hoarding police state. Am I doing it right?
Unhelpful.
You're on your own. Mind the road. These chronicler constructs are everywhere. Started spilling out of the library months ago. And you'll be happy to know that there are plenty of Rosharnians around, too. You can keep trying to prove which one of you has the right to determine the lives of the rest of us.
Yeah.
Hey, wait up.
Also, just like the most surface level political exchanges.
Let her go.
With the Rosharnians,
Easy, uncomplicated concepts.
we really could use someone that knows the territory. I'll catch up with her and...
Be nicer?
Good plan. You push forward to the library.
Yeah, John Aveum has got to get radicalized.
Come around.
He's going to like... So there's going to be a like personified threat inside of his side. The Adir? No, that's Avowed. Fuck me. Whatever the fucking empire I'm fighting on behalf of is. Whatever that military is. There's going to be like... There's going to be some characters that like want peace or want to understand or are willing to change their perceptions, and then he'll have to fight the calcified resistance that doesn't. And it'll be a new enemy type too. That's your like third act new enemy type. What you're telling me is this game is the sequel to the PS3 classic Haze. I am saying that. About as successful too. I mean, it didn't get Ascendant Studios shut down. It didn't kill them like it killed Free Radical, but... Oh, here's the gates. This is when you're gonna have to do the little floopity thing.
Chroniclers.
Chroniclers. They say Chroniclers. Damn it. Ow. Boba Fett. Damn it. There we go. Whoa. And then I guess John Aveum is going to have to make like a really impassioned speech at the end after beating the last boss. Like it's going to be like a Spider-Man 2 situation where he has to convince somebody to stop fighting. It's probably going to be his mentor, right? I can't remember her name. She's missing though.
What is all that webbing?
But then there's also his like childhood friend. They'll have to fight, and then he'll have to realize that she was right, and then they'll join back together. We'd be playing Tron 2.0 again. I want to. I need to figure out the UI scaling aspect, but and also like it'd be nice to change the mouse inputs. But yeah, I've been wanting to play through that game for decades now again, so I want to get it. I want to do it. Want to do it? Maybe I'll do it. Whoops. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. There's just so much. There's so much out. We live in a time of plenty. A bounty. A bountiful time. Yeah. The childhood friend that died. But she was so convinced that fighting for the Empire was the right thing to do in our youth. There's no way that she would turn her back on the Empire and... Wait, hold on. How do I get over there? That's like way too far. Ah! There's no grapple over there. You do. Yeah, I dabbled with Tron because Monolith shut down. I got it patched and like working on modern PCs. You have to download an unofficial community-made patch to then install an unofficial community-made suite of like fixes and updates. But the unofficial community patch isn't hosted many places anymore. Can you jump on these branches? Not really. No, you just slide off. Yeah, those aren't platforms. So I got it work. Oh, there we go. I got it mostly working. Oh, heck. Okay. It's just some of the UI still wasn't quite scaling up to proper resolution. But I was always super impressed with that game, and I always wanted to play through it again to see how it measured up to my memory. Basically like a diet of M-Sim. I mean, basically Indiana Jones. It's basically that kind of game type, but for Tron. There's like Tron villages where you talk to Tron NPCs and they give you little Tron quests. And in the environments, you can like use abilities that you get to explore further and find new unlocks and upgrades, and it had all that shit. Am I losing my marbles? What are they? God damn. I think they make it specifically so you just barely can't get it. But why are they telling me to go that way? What am I missing out on here? Daft Punk can play on loop if you want it to. I mean, it has its own Tron-like score. That was definitely in the twilight years of like game design for PC. Monolith started very PC-centric. I think they eventually ported Tron 2.0 to Xbox. But I never remember seeing a copy of it or anything like that. At this, like I worked at a GameStop, so I would see most copies of games, and I don't remember seeing Tron. You activate that thingy down here and then go up. There's a thingy to activate? Like that? That doesn't... Yeah, you can't move it. Maybe I have to go back? On the ley line? Look at this big skull though, that's pretty cool looking. Yeah, the environment looks really cool too. I mean, this game has got a lot going on. There's a lot that's well done about it. I was, again, the reason I'm, well, despite unironically being into it and liking games like this, it was also a bit tragic, I think. You get a lot of examples of games doing well these days, which is, of course, great news. But I feel like we still get the occasional, like, honest effort that's well made. It just slips through the cracks. That's life, though. They can't all be winners. Where the flip are they telling me to go? Can you play Deus Ex? I should. I surely will at some point. Deus Ex is a Hall of Famer. I can't backtrack though. They won't let me go the other way back into the back into this thing. I can't. It won't let me attach onto it. Oh, I lied. There was just no prompt. I don't think I got off at this one. Okay. Oh, there's things to do. More damage, lower fire rate. Nah. I like the punchiness of this one. Okay, there's a different way to go out of the initial arena here. Eh? What? Hey! What? Fuck it. Alright. No, says the developer. You shall not. I think that's the one I wrote in on. So it's like they won't let me leave the stage. Ugh. Yeah, that's kind of it. I'm missing something obvious, I feel like. I don't know why. Well, maybe there's a... Maybe I need to use momentum. But I stopped dead when I... Come on. Doesn't seem like you can sling past. Yeah, you just kind of pop off and lose all your momentum the second you do it. Man, dashing kills all your forward momentum. Oh. No. Oh. Okay, well, whatever. That didn't seem right, but maybe you are supposed to try to stumble your way across the roots? Woo! It did not seem like the way to do it. It sure didn't. But it got done. So, whatever. We made it. Don't underestimate the scrappiness of a gamer. A wizard gamer, no less. Why? Let me behold the cube! Surely they're gonna give me some ability in this area to do that. Can't you levitate a little bit? Maybe? Hover. Oh! Yep. Triple jump. There she is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. I'm telling you, man, forgetting shit. It's a beast. Thank you for remembering that. This is why you have to saturate games with tutorial messages too, because idiots like me walk away, forget everything, and then come back. Do-do-do. Yeah, here we go. Whee!
Clean.
Whee! Very Sonic the Hedgehog, isn't it? Oh, ratchet rail grinding.
That's a whole lot of lurge.
That's right, it's called lurge. Nimble Walrus. Thank you for the sub. Only 4 months until that sweet 69, huh? That 69 is gonna taste good, isn't it? Gonna feel even better.
Jack, I caught up to our favorite radical, who, it turns out, still wants nothing to do with me.
Super. So she bailed again.
She did. But I managed to learn that the Sky Librarians built the Chronicler constructs to serve as assistants in some great undertaking that ultimately went pear-shaped, by which I believe the constructs killed them all in a bloody uprising.
Everyone? So there's no one at the library to ask about Thaddeus.
And yet you'll persevere. For my part, I'm going to hunt down and destroy as many of the Chroniclers as I can. They're too close to the Lucian border for my liking.
Copy that. Meet me at the library when you can.
You see how I use the power of levitate to get that sweet item that I just got? Cool, huh? Pretty cool thing I just did. Showing absolute mastery of the game's abilities and controls. Games, controls, and abilities. They want me to go that way. That's where the dot says to go, so I shouldn't go that way. Should instead go this way and jump on the thing. There's gonna be items or something. No! Nope. No, says the game. You're doing the right. You're going. No, don't go that way. Don't do that. We gave you a dot to follow. Just follow the dot. Alright, we'll follow the dot. Think about all the bracers I'm gonna miss, though. Hit it with red. It's just a crystal, huh? That's it. I don't remember what melee is. B? Alright. I'll never use it, but I might as well rebind it. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you kind of just shoot forward. Cool. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Random scrolls. Here we go. Old issue of the Oraman Tribune. Rasharn grants citizenship to constructs. Huh. Rasharn. Were they in charge here for a while? Death machines or amicable neighbors? That's what's on everyone's minds as the kingdoms of Aveum turn their attention to the Magni of House Erican, the leaders of Rasharn's current regime. As a follow-up to the conclave of Gulhad, Rasharn is proving that they practice what they preach. As of the 12th day of the month of Gears, have issued a proclamation granting limited citizenship to constructs. The Oraman Tribune was there to ask Rasharn's human citizens what they thought of this bold new mandate. Quote, well, I don't know. We got an Archon living next door and it seems nice enough. It's surprisingly into gardening and meditation. Who would have thought? Said Caven, a free celebrant of Quarlorian. Quarlorian. I hope we get to go to Quarlorian. There was some whiteboard that had Quarlorian written on it and no one crossed it out for some reason.
More of this metal shit.
Hopefully Quarlorian made it through the robot uprising. Prez Kane, thank you for the sub. Kind of interesting. You can like, you can catch them just basically moving away from your crosshair sometimes. I guess they got to do something, but it can be a little obvious. Orlorian combat. Ah, Prez, you've been enjoying the daily uploads? I've been enjoying doing them. It's super satisfying. It's truly is entirely down to Shooklin's desire to do a lot more work, and he has been killing it. Absolutely killing it, so.
Clears patches of it up. No.
Oh, okay. Ah. It's neat. Yeah. I've been having a great time, so we'll see how long we can keep doing it. We've only been doing it for a week, and I think you have to like, I think you've got to, who knows what it's like on YouTube in 2025. Part of me thinks there's just no new audience to get. It was different in like 2010. Every day it felt like more people were getting onto YouTube and were hungry for more things to watch. So it was pretty easy to, as long as you were like uploading something, you would find an audience. Nowadays, like, I feel like TikTok has taken most of the new viewers that are like coming into the world or getting older and watching YouTube videos. So it's just like the people that are still coming to YouTube for content
I keep coming across
have
weird
largely already decided the things they like to watch.
Any idea what it is?
I've seen it before. Constructs often take their embedded instructions and improve on them to do their jobs better and faster.
That looks like a cool building.
They leak those instructions. It comes out of them like metallic sweat.
You mean learning?
Yeah, there's new audience in India and other emerging economies. Yeah. Our show is pretty specifically like
Constructs are usually broken down before it happens.
pretty surface level enthusiast gaming. Very North American.
Here means these chroniclers have probably become very, very smart.
Turns out that the older constructs eventually start to leak their thought patterns, I guess, as they become more intelligent. Takes the shape of this metallic goo foam stuff. Look, just go with it. They put that... That's weird. So like the journal entries are written to you, the player, or like some like third party that the main character is talking to. It's like an internal monologue, I guess. As these metal memories overlap, they start forming tendrils, webbing, and anchor-like nodes hold all of it together. The chroniclers may just be trying to improve on the library in some way, or trying to bury it. That's pretty cool, though. That's like robot memories forming this metal lattice that's starting to like corrupt the land. Love it. But yeah, on the previous topic, I'm hoping that if we keep it up for like a few months, hopefully we start to see like a good swell of steady viewership. But we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, you know, people. It is what it is. The Tharadakul Sandrak. He absorbs all the fonts. Kirkin thinks Sandrak can control all the magic in Aveum. Then it's game over. I'm gonna close my door over here because it's getting a little drafty. I'll be right back. Okay. Hopefully Sandrak didn't get up to his old tricks while I was gone. Yeah, J&J. Oh, thank you. I missed your helpful suggestion about the hover. But yeah, the ability to switch game types. It can do a number on the old brain sometimes, but ooh, okay. I play a pretty eclectic mix of games. Shit. Darn it. Gotta go fast.
Find a way inside.
Is there a type of game you don't like? Let's punch a tree to build a thing survivals. I don't like games of service multiplayer games. Especially if they're competitive. Games of service co-op games, yeah, like Helldivers is great. But I don't get a lot of fulfillment or satisfaction out of like playing Overwatch or Counter-Strike or anything like that. League of Legends. I don't really do like sports sim very much. I'll do arcade sports games, which is to say older sports games. Not a lot of those going around these days, but I don't really care for like FIFA or excuse me, EAFC, Madden. Those are also basically just multiplayer games as service games at their core. So, yeah. Apart from that, I don't tend to play a lot of like grand strategy games. You know, like the war simulators, Hearts of Iron, or I guess that's a name that's coming to me even though I'm not sure that that's game. I'm pretty sure that's it though. Yeah, I don't play a lot of 4X on stream. I have played 4X games in the past quite a bit. Oh, Hearts of Iron's 4X? Alright, never mind. Thinking like some kind of World War II grid-based tactics war sim. Guess those aren't very common. Milsim is Arma. Yeah, I don't tend to play those so much. If it's multiplayer and there's a fun hook to it, then maybe. You're addicted to MLB The Show? Yeah, people have always said nice things about that. One of the more like venerated and long-running franchises under Sony. Yeah, Total War. I don't really play those. Ugh.
Jack, have you found
Indie card games.
I think so.
But I think I'm more likely to play that.
The big ass pile of that mine.
I did just pop up Balatro for a second.
Blocked it off. Why? How would I know? I'll try to clear a path.
What about XCOM type turn-based games? I mean, I have played them. I guess not recently. Always wanted to go back and play through XCOM 2. Never finished that one. I did finish Enemy Unknown. Or whatever the first one. New old first one was. Good. Show me that crystal. Akoth and the Gatorond. Unfortunately, shortly after Akoth's death, Oromon was subjected to the Gatorond, a magical disaster that killed hundreds of thousands of citizens and reshaped the topography of the land forever. During this sudden calamity, the foundation of Oromon's mountains crumbled to sand, creating the desert that currently marks the region. However, those mountain peaks were borne aloft into the clouds by blah 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 blah. After the disaster, and despite rumors in Lucium that the Gatorond had been caused by Akoth's ideas of shared magic, the Oremic survivors built the Library of Akoth and the Institute of Cultural Equality, dedicated to Akoth's goal of a shared distribution of magic. The library leveraged a group of enchanted chroniclers to research additional solutions for returning spellcasting abilities to all citizens of Aveum. Unfortunately, these chroniclers blurb 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 blurb. That's it. I wonder if so they were given the vote. I wonder if it was a disinformation campaign, like some CIA shit. They like got the chronicler class to believe that if they had an equal vote, that they could like get an equal share of the magic. But then I guess I'm gonna guess they were programmed to like go haywire by the Empire. I keep trying to like bend it towards that because I'm certain that's where the twists are coming, but I'm wondering how insidious, like I'm wondering how complicated these analogs are gonna be. Is it gonna go full like anti-imperialist? Or is it just gonna be like the Empire is bad? How deep is it gonna get, basically? Is the Empire gonna be playing CIA level mind games with other factions? I would not want a wizard to wage information warfare against me under any stretch. It's bad enough. Just be information warfare in general. But a wizard, they can do whatever they want. They don't play by the rules, man. So, can I make that jump, you think? Try it. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Doing a melee instead of a dash shoots you way further forward. A timed one? There's no mantling. I think I can jump up there. Oh. Baha! Ha ha! Yes, the answer was crystals. It turns out the answer was crystal. Alright, now I'm up here. Great. Feels good. Can I do that? No, no way. Music is reminding me of the Zelda CDI game. What about that green crystal thing? Yeah, what did that do? Uh-huh. Maybe something's different at the base of it? No? There is glowing though. good. Oh, you killed me. Savage. There's still that third Zelda game that I really want to play, the top-down one with all the freaky pre-rendered backgrounds. I don't want to play that one? Why not? It looks cool. Oops. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Well then. Whoops. Zipped right over. Got to sprint. I actually don't think the 2D side-scrolling ones were that bad. There was just some like some interface shit that was really annoying. It's triple S tier bad? Really? No! What the heck? That's interesting. Oh, it does reset the timer. Oh, yeah. Timer's so much longer. So shoot that. Oh, there's a down. What did that do? Well, it's on now. I guess there's a red one somewhere. Oh yeah, I still gotta play his fucking Tears of whatever. Mirrors of the Edgeverse. I don't remember the name of it. Echoes of Eternia. One where you play as Zelda. And it's kind of like M-Simmy, but it's top down. I had that all exported and loaded up in Yuzu. Ready to go. Echo of Wisdom, thank you. Sheesh. Yeah, I need to play through that. There's red. Lucent Burst Fire. I think they are all the red ones. Yeah, I think they all have limited range, actually. I was hoping there was one I could just zap it with from here, but I don't think so. Ah. What a cool room, though. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to shoot these things, right? Huh. Yeah, you get experience. That's quite a bit of experience. Oh, okay, the 500 was from the chest. Sick. Oh, that's pause. K, L, J, no. T for talents, yes. 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 What is corrosion? Disrupt inflicts corrosion. Oh, okay. Oh, sold my old PS4 yesterday, got some more cash in my Switch 2 fund, hell yeah. Gave my friend a small discount too, because I didn't have to spend effort packing it or shipping it this way. That's the way to do it. I've always preferred that, of like, if I have any used electronics, hitting up all my buds and seeing like, does anybody want this? I'll let it go for a steep discount because I can just hand it to you. I don't have to deal with people on eBay trying to like freaking lowball me or return shit. Cool.
Okay, some of the door is unblocked.
You gotta go do the other one then? Yep. Give one of my friends my old video cards, otherwise he couldn't play on PC. Yeah, that's always fun too when you have like a pretty fundamental PC upgrade to just toss to somebody. I don't really have anybody for hand-me-downs right now. Steph doesn't really play much on PC. Son of a bitch. Ugh! Here we go. CK! Gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much. Geriatric Savage. That's a good one. A Tender Steak. Jedi Requiem. Brit Zianoxo. And Jelly Centaur. Thank you very much. CK. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did a partial explanation before. There we go. So as usual on Friday, I'm leaving an incentive open for folks to throw around some money and extend out MediaTek. I won't be streaming ultra late tonight, but that's because... Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. That's because Steph's going to be going out of town tomorrow. But that means I'm going to load up on beer and whiskey, and we're going to have us a gamer time. We're going to have us an old gamer time. I'm excited. I don't know what that ability does. I should look that up. Yeah, that's just this. Fucking hell. And basically tomorrow's the real MediaTek incentive day. Because if we hit the incentive, then I figure I'll just let MediaTek roll anytime I'm not on stream over the weekend. But I'll count whatever people decide to throw around today towards that, even though it's really going to start tomorrow. But also, if people feel like if there's a Saudi oil baron out there that feels like throwing a lot of money at me, I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll just get it going if you want. Hey, if that's what you want. Who am I to say no? Simply having a wonderful gaming time. Yeah. This is good though. Well, it's not good. I'm gonna miss stuff. But it means I'm much more likely to achieve my goal of getting through No More Heroes 3 and Lies of P before both those games leave PC Game Pass on the 15th. We got a lot of gaming to do. Got a lot of gamer chivos to pick up. We're gonna get that achievement score nice and buffed up. That's gonna help us get that home loan. We're gonna move into the new house. Then we're going to drill in the basement for oil. We're gonna hit a rich oil vein, and then all our troubles are over at that point. But we gotta go back to step 1, which is gaming, getting those achievements. Planar cohesion. The Void's Edge Observational Committee's recent annual report regarding the expansion of the wound is irrefutable, even though the wound's entropic nature perpetuates the inability for us to observe its expansion. The fact remains undeniable. The pit has grown larger over the last decade, more than the entirety of the previous century. That's right, Andy. That's right. When the lady's away, the gamers will play video games. That's what I'm gonna do. Haven't decided what beer I'm gonna get yet. It's a treat weekend for me. Indulge in beer. I'll try to be I'll try to be principled about it. Maybe I just do a shitload of cardio tomorrow morning. Afford me some beer calories. It's gonna be a good weekend, folks. That's really, I think they're doing this on purpose, where they're like, they're wiping the whole thing away in phases to kind of direct your eye towards certain things. So this disappeared first, which made me look at that, and then it kind of scattered over here, which made me look at this. But if it all faded away at the same time, you probably wouldn't acknowledge all those things independently, or you might see only one or just the other. Kryn. Thank you for the sub. Wouldn't I want to be lower? It moves pretty quickly, though. Something doesn't feel right about the notion of trying to zip to it while I'm shooting this. Why is the timer so long? Why would I need the platform to be higher? I think I understand why. Because like they want you to get it with the area of effect. So you like shoot down and then it pops next to it. And then you're above it so that it comes up. That was the first time you said it right? Which one? Was it the E or the Kryn or Kreen? The first one, Kryn. Okay. All right. I like to mix it up sometimes just in case I'm accidentally wrong. But that's of course a joke. I am never wrong. Yeah! I think that's what they want. Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting the hang of it. Just wish the timer were shorter. Can you goop them? Oh, I guess not. There we go. Huh. I don't know how this guy can hold his arm out constantly like that. Yeah. He's just sweaty and huffing all the time. It would, yeah, that would hurt so much. Especially with that heavy bracer on the end of it like that. Yes, the answer is clearly magic. Debugging fool, you must be a wizard for you to understand magic like that. Hey, little cat dog, how you doing? Happy Friday. Always good to hear a cheerful voice from down under. Wait, hold on. One of my friends owned a house in North Carolina and he got reached out to because his house was on a lithium deposit and a company gave them $500,000 for the land. Not bad. Cool $500,000, just like that. I feel like if somebody offered me that, my eyes would narrow and I'd immediately be like, you would only ever lowball me right off the top, right? Like you just want to dazzle me with a number. I'm going to shop this around, see what I get. But still, that's awesome. Oh, I keep hitting buttons like it's Doom. But that's, you know, I can say that. I also don't have $500,000, so whatever. Oh, here we go. Okay. Or yeah, percentage. Ooh, now that's good shit. I feel like a company would find a way to get out of that, though. Fucking corporations, man. It's unfair. They pay people full time who are, like, spent their lifetimes studying how to cheat the system. And they're there all day, every day, scheming about how to fuck you. And you come along and you have some lithium and you're just like, well, I mean, I want to get some money for this lithium. And they're already like 4-dimensionally 5D chess ahead of you. They're like, sure, we'll sign the contract. We just won't fucking pay it. Then what are you going to do? Sue them? Good luck. Good luck, dickwad. We'll see you in court. My records say we paid you. That's weird. Our survey found that there was way less lithium there than we thought. So it turns out you don't actually get any money. They never even agreed to begin with. Yeah. It's all horse shit. Okay. I do like this bit that they're doing of just like hiding gems in every room. Because they're like environmental design is really good. I like it when games have cool environments and then give you a video gamey reason to look at them. Just like scour them. And tucking little crystals away is a pretty direct one, but a good one. Especially when it leads to treasure. Unlockables. Experience. I really like the idea of having that in like a harder difficulty game. So you then like your scouring can give you the edge in combat. Yeah. Made you want to play Metroid Prime? I was thinking that a lot with Indiana Jones. And even some of the stuff in Avowed. Peterson's infamous scofflaws in Oremic history. A dedication. My name is Carrick Bearing East. Bosun? I think that's how you say that. Of the Cloud Frigate, foul and many-feathered, right under Right Captain Banham. Long veteran of the Everwar, father of 4, including you, little piglet. My eyes were purchased at the Palathon for skywork, and I wear your grand's finger sigil as a charm. My antique manner of dress is questioned daily by the rest of the crew, but I won't let the old ways be forgotten. And yet, I still can't spell my name in High Aristean. Oh, Aristea, that's it. Our family is the Karichi, a sky tribe of Oramen of the Bearing East clan. We made what fortunes we have by never straying far from the Banhams. Theirs is a wealthy house and a healthy fleet. And if they say we must fight for the Lucium King despite the council, then color my flag a toothy white and blue. Now let it be known that Chummin' Big Hoss! Thank you for the 60 months. The big 6-0. The big sleaze. The quint. Wait, that's pent. Whatever, same thing. P.S. Quint. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Real Mr. Payne, that's a great ass emote you got there. Is that Maria? Maria's ass? Oh! Rear. Got an ascension, boys. Oh. Channel it comes from triggers those emotes every sub anniversary. Oh, that's awesome. You get one Maria ass for every year. Well, thank you for sharing your tradition. Anniversary? What the heck was that? Keen Seeker Shards. Oh, asses and whole ass years. Okay. Those are an array of whole asses. I like it. I'm erasing robot memories when I do this. Oh, hi. Hi, you're tall. You cool? You're not cool. Should have known you weren't cool. Ouch, shit. Shit. Oh, fuck. All right. He stomped on me. That's all it took. Okay, so those are health crystals, those are mana crystals. Kind of hard to see what you're shooting with that. That's awesome. Ooh. Epic ring. Epic ring, bro. Hold on. Ooh. Okay. Imbued with the hues of the original Spaerus, who forsook the Ionicus to wander the forbidden places between the stars. Very well. Is that like a parry? Does this game have parries? I think it does. No, it was just my shield shattering. And then there's an effect that slows things down. But thank you for reminding me to look and see if there's parries. Okay. I thought there was something like that. Maybe not. Maybe not in this game. KCS Duma. This game is good. The game is good. It's not exactly maybe what folks were looking for, but I think it was fun. I think it was sadly overlooked. There's a lot of moves. Yeah, I don't think I've really even unlocked all of them. But I have I think I have basically the full set. The full set of basic moves anyway. Like there's no... I still don't know what's going on with like the eyeballs and the red crystals and all that. 2 shroud fanes are known to exist in the Pale Forest. The first is accessed by riding a ley line near the door from Crown's Gate. The other lies behind a refract lock in the logging camp. Great.
What you doing?
Again, with this.
My friend put an invisible ward on the lock that'll blow your hand clean off. We didn't want the chroniclers down here, or thieves, or spies from another... He's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah. My friend is the interesting bit.
He's right behind me.
Invisible wards are a pretty complex bit of business to handle. Also, please put that down. Nice craftsmanship, by the way. Surely it's not local.
Your friend wouldn't be named Thaddeus, would he?
Why, you here to kill him?
What? No. Why would you think that?
Thaddeus said some Lucian assassin goons might turn up looking for him. Said he ran afoul of the downright tyrannical bylaws their Order of Magic swears by.
Oh man, this dude's got a cowboy accent.
He was an immortal.
Before he decided to abandon his post, that is. Does he really talk like that?
Look, we just want to talk to the guy. Can you take us to him? Please?
Thaddeus isn't here. Abandoned that post too. Come on. He left some things behind that might help you.
Look at us! Friends now! United through the sense of abandonment by an authority figure.
Thaddeus is a real asshole, you know that, right? He said he was gonna help me restore the library, that we'd figure out a way to clear all the chroniclers out. And we almost did it. Right up until he found the archives down here.
Why'd he leave?
Never really cared to find out.
He discovered the
What kind of
truth
trouble was he in with you guys?
of the Everwar.
I know that Lou seems pretty... Never mind.
It was before our time.
She was going to say fascist. Lucium's fascist. Is that why you and Thaddeus hit it off out here in the anti-conformist frontier?
Orman was a commune, jackass. That's as conformist as you can get. Magic was shared by everyone here, not just those that made sure they were born with it.
I mean, there's a refreshing lack of subtlety in their dialogue.
We're here.
It's a bit different than bad writing, which is characters just kind of like literally saying what's on their mind or on their hearts. But there's like enough of an obvious bite to it. I don't know. It also has that like millennial fourth walliness about it. Like, I don't know. The he's right behind me shit. And then also the dude saying that like we're bonding over our lack of authority figures or whatever. I don't know. It's awesome. I'm gonna throw this cup of melting ice out because it's condensing all over my desk. Here, I'll leave you with the ambience of the hallway. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm really excited for this cowboy. He just wants to be left alone because of I don't know. He surely it's like some Sephiroth style. He got red pilled reading in the archives about the true nature of the Everwar, and it's made him so cynical he decided to opt out of it, opt out of everything. Right? He's the hermit.
Thaddeus was
The hermit in the Oracle.
messy. Maybe something here will tell you where he went.
Can't decide what you want for dinner? You mean much like the King of Hyrule, you're wondering, what's for dinner? I can't decide either. I've got a pretty decent amount of calories saved up. Maybe I should just go to sleep at a deficit, bank it up for tomorrow.
Aha! This is his last journal, and I really have to say thank heavens for multiply underlined map coordinates. He says he's going to Pentac 4.5 to 357. That's in Calthus, right around. Oh no. He went to Mount.
Oh no.
Assuming he got past the Rashanians, and assuming he got past the Underdwell.
Past the magic.
I want the subtitles to catch up so that I can make fun of the name of this mountain.
Contingent of them make the Underdwell their home. This is madness, Jack. We can't go there. We're Magni. The Alluri will kill us on the spot.
A lot of good eating on a madness.
Sandrak's still out there with the Binding Stone, and Thaddeus may be the only one that knows how to stop him.
We're assuming Thaddeus is alive. Well, you are. I most definitely think he's extra dead.
We don't have a choice.
Well, if you're really going to risk walking into a den of magic-hungry demons, I can take you to a ley line that'll lead you directly to Calthus.
All right, let's do it.
Yes, John Little is asking the important questions. Did you discover the lithium shooting at some food?
Devin, you stay
When up
here.
from the ground came a bubbling brew
You can catch up with me later.
of lithium.
Will do. Be careful, Jack.
Black
Thanks for your
gold.
help, faithless rebels.
X's T.
Get you off my islands, bootlicker.
For real though, we appreciate it. I know you'd rather stay out of all this, but I've seen Sandrak absorb a ley line and move the wound.
It's like you need the fourth dimensional shit. You need the self-referential humor to make terms like bootlicker make sense. Like the fact that she talks like a Redditor. Like an edgy Redditor. It only works if there's like some kind of glint of self-aware. There has to be some kind of like smirk to the, oh, it was locked. Okay, that's why. Yeah, the subtitles were kind of busted there. Diddly. Ooh.
I've reached Calthus.
We got screen drippies.
Mount Dresnir by way of the Underdwell.
By way of the Underdwell. Kingdom of Calthus is a rugged land. Sharp cliffs, snow, and jagged red glass. It surrendered to Rasharn a few years back after Sandrak burned most of its Magni order alive. Some of the oath sworn still survive, planning a rebellion that may never come. Zendara is from Calthus, although she's never really talked about it much.
You're from around here. What do you know about the Alluri?
They're elder demons that
Yeah, Media Tech's happening tonight, BB.
they feed on magic.
Why would you think it's not?
Really hate Magni.
So, about the same as everyone else knows.
They're a threat to the natural order, Initiate. Cursed by the Pentasod to live out their poisonous existence in the clutch of a hungry darkness.
There's a twist, though.
Workshop it. So, what am I looking for exactly?
Just look for a mining operation, smartass. It was abandoned once they accidentally dug into the Alluri caves and got eaten.
Eaten. Awesome.
Ah, yes. All right. So yes, there's a twist. So I'm gonna let MediaTek run tonight, but I mean, unless people fire hose money at me today, which they can. If people decide to blow out the meter, then it'll just run all weekend. But I'll probably run it for a couple hours tonight. Maybe a little longer. Dante Magnum. Oh! Thank you for the 60 months of subs. Can't wait for the anti-magic demon from the Bronx to show up. Oh god, I hope he has like a Pete Davidson accent. That'd be fucking amazing. Anyway, all right, but here's the deal. Since Steph's going out of town tomorrow, it's gonna be a big gamer weekend. But I want to spend tonight with her since she's going out of town for the weekend. So I'm not gonna stream extra late. We're gonna have a normal / fast-ish MediaTek block tonight. But then tomorrow, it's big gamer time. And then also I'll basically let the incentive run over the weekend. And if it gets unlocked, then I'll just let MediaTek run all over the weekend while I'm not at the station streaming. So that's the idea. There's I think there's gonna be, so also just to throw it out there, at the end of March, I have it marked down as March 27th through 31st. There's gift subs are on sale on Twitch. I'm probably gonna do a subathon at some point in there. Seems like a good time for it. Ooh, he juked. Oh. Shooting at me. Oh, there you are. What the fuck? Hey! God damn. Fucking guy. I don't know what the theme should be yet. Let me think about that. Let me dwell on that. Let me hold space. People like the aughts. Makes sense. Pretty nostalgic. It's like that right era of nostalgia. Or I'm guessing the demographic overlap of the stream. 2000s infomercials. I don't know if that could probably work just for tonight. I don't know if I have enough to like fill a whole weekend. Ooh, I like these flutes. Always Flights of Fantasy though. I need to start scouring them around for a little more Flights of Fantasy footage. I found a YouTube channel that had uploaded a ton of stuff I'd never seen before, and most of that has made it into MediaTek at this point. Yeah, I got designs, mostly on crushing a lot of beer. Been very good on my diet. So I'm gonna reward my body with a lot of liquid bread. tell what I was hitting. Oh, I should have been a little closer. Hmm. 2000s is your childhood? Yeah. Is there any way you could include any whole episodes or films in MediaTek? I don't know. That gets a little too... I kind of like the attention deficit nature of a bunch of randomized clips. If there are some things that are in MediaTek in total, just in clips. So yeah, if I arranged those clips and then didn't play them randomly, it would end up being the whole thing. I think at some point I had thought that that was something that I might do. Is because like I just kind of number them sequentially. So if I just pull the tag of the show and then play them all in order, it ends up being a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I try to edit around more downtime and stuff. And there are Twitch channels that already do that. Just play a ton of like full-length unedited episodes of stuff. Old Timey Computer Show is a pretty good one. They've got a pretty extensive playlist of a bunch of like legacy computer and video game media, a lot of like promotional tapes for games and things like that. They can also be just like really dry and boring old 80s interview shows. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Dejan. Yeah, no, it's a fun project, but that's kind of all it is. It wasn't meant to be as much of a fixture that it's become in the stream. I always meant for it to just be like a BRB thing. I never intended to run it as a block by itself, I guess. Or at most what I thought I would ever do is use them as background media or playing music against. Or doing things like where I put an overlay of that on top of DJ Hero or something like that. Do some things in MediaTek that you hope would be longer. Sometimes when it's like that, it's that there are more clips of it or that it is longer. It's just been broken up and the other clips are off somewhere else. Yeah, the idea is to always leave you a little bit unfulfilled, I guess. Mostly that's because if you did see the rest of it, it probably wouldn't be as interesting. But yeah. I can understand that. I mean, some of that stuff is not necessarily the easiest to find, and some of it I don't even remember where I got it from or where you could find it now, but yeah. But also, in the back of my head, I kind of like imagining planting frustrating seeds in people's minds that send them off on wild goose chases across the internet for weird pieces of media. It's a bit different though. It's kind of odd. I first started putting it together in like 2014, 2015. And since then, things like found footage have become whole institutions and there's like been whole cultures that have grown up around it. So the aspect of finding dank clips of weird things has definitely been blown out a lot. It's a particular fascination that's been fully explored. We got a stack puzzle. Oh yeah, I add clips pretty often. Well, I say that. I go through spurts, I think. I try to add at least a few a week. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Occasionally, I'll get in like a good flow where I'll just have like a spare hour a couple of times a week and I'll just clip out some stuff. The thing is, I want to convert my project file that has everything that I've done in it. I want to convert that to Resolve. I would rather edit in DaVinci Resolve because it's faster and smoother. You take requests? Sure, but I'm not like, it may take forever for me to add it. And yeah, I'm not hurting for things to add either. There's plenty of stuff out there, but sure, you can feel free to request whatever you like. Still haven't added Angel of Darkness. Or have I? No, I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm using the free version of DaVinci Resolve and it's fucking incredible. It's so much better than Premiere. There's like a handful of things Premiere does better for my limited engagement with Resolve, but man, it's so much like more stable and responsive and handles all the codecs that Premiere just won't touch. How big is the MediaTek folder? Not very big. Even though it's a lot of footage. It's all been re-exported by me, so it's all in a pretty efficient codec. And also it's mostly like low resolution video files. So it's all like 320 by 240 clips of old internet media. So yeah, the folder doesn't end up being all that big. Even if the run, like I think runtime is like straight through every clip is like 5 or 6 days. And that's like nothing repeated. What? Okay. That gets you here? Oh, because the stairs go back down. Okay. They're red. There's got to be a way to like rearrange these, right? What am I not seeing? Guess there's more platforms over here, but there's nothing to activate. Oh, Frobot! Thank you for the 48 months of subs. Nice traditional sauna on sale at Costco. Ooh. Does this have the sizzle rocks? Oh. It does have the sizzle rocks. Hopefully that's not just for show. We're seeing. It's huge though. Six person. Sizzle rock unit on the side. Yeah, hopefully it's a functioning sizzle rock unit and not like just a heater that's meant to look like rocks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Thornius. I've been around enough American garbage to know that I could easily see them putting a fake heater in there that just has like a rock covering to look like rocks. How the shit? What am I missing here? I'm gonna go this way. I think the dot might be a little whacked out. This is definitely where I came from. Zafin, our sauna has been my white whale for a while now. The subreddit? What about it is your white whale? Or is it just like trying to convince people? Oh, I think I see it. Yep. Aha! Trying to convince people to buy proper sauna. Saunas there are horrid. Okay, yeah. You're doing the Lord's work. Yeah, I'll keep that tab open. If there was something like that, and those are authentic sizzle rocks, something like that, but maybe for 2 people, would be my ideal sauna. That would be a real personal treat. Shit! Oh, that one doesn't count. It's just a switch. Okay. Okay. Dude. Ah. I saw one sauna, an R sauna, that didn't have a kiosk sauna stove with rocks. Just had a regular cottage wood fire stove that you'd cook food on. It hurt me. I actually got to use a wood sauna in Finland, though. They had this, like, wood fire trailer that they would drop off in front of your cabin. Yeah, you had to, like, keep putting wood in the stove. It was great. It was so hot. Ooh, another blink. That was the one where I dehydrated myself and got a pretty bad headache. But it got up to like, I want to say like 80 degrees Celsius, according to the thermometer on the wall. Did you wrap a sausage in tinfoil and cook it on the rocks? Not at that point, no. But when we, nice. When we went out to look at the Northern Lights, they did bring us sausages to cook. So I ate sausages and drank hot berry juice while looking at the Northern Lights. And like I cooked the hot dog sausages or whatever over a fire, and I swear to God, by the time they got to my mouth, they were already cold. That's how cold it was outside. My phone kept shutting off. It was too cold for my fucking phone. I got one picture, and exactly one picture of the Northern Lights before my phone was like, it's too cold, and turned off. After sitting in the nude in a sweaty room, what better than a nice, hot, salty sausage? Yeah, that's your Saunen Jalkanen, right? You're supposed to have a beer and a sausage while sitting there enjoying your sauna glow. Describe the Northern Lights, please. Well, I mean, there's plenty of video and photos of it. It's not necessarily a place you go, it's just a phenomenon in the atmosphere that is more likely to occur in certain places. But it's really pretty. Just like a lot of overlapping waves of illuminated gas. I mean, that makes the night sky kind of look like a nebula. Okay, that opened an eyeball. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get the mystery of the eyeballs here. If that's what's going on. Smoking a pancake? Coffee and cigarettes. A vape and a Coke Zero. Coffee and cigarette is the most Finnish breakfast. Bong and a blintz. I had some amazing breakfasts in Finland, I have to admit. The place we stayed at would put out a pretty incredible breakfast spread. It really did feel like, though, you had to tank up in the morning just to be able to get out and face the cold. Here in California, God, you can have just like half a grapefruit and be like, ah! But when you have to strap on 8 layers of shit and go outside and like try to stay alive, it's different. Whoa. What kind of stuff did you have? Rye bread and smoked salmon? Oh, for breakfast? No, they had, I guess they had more like maybe American stuff. Just like eggs and bacon and sausage. There was like quark pancakes that I really liked. I remember now. Some good yogurts. Or the coffee being really, really good. Have any TV clips in MediaTek? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, the usual hotel breakfast stuff. I did have my share of smoked meats, though. I ate bear and reindeer. Reindeer was in pretty much every dish. There was like a pretty common thing of like stewed reindeer, mashed potatoes, and then like berry jam on the side. Yeah, reindeer is really good. Savory. Hearty. Yes, BB number 9. Of course I have TV clips. Video power likes to show up a lot. I swear there's like weirdly some disproportionate representation of certain things. Flights of Fantasy is technically a TV show. There's a few clips from Cop Rock. Ah, here we go. Here's the manufacturer's page for the Harvia Spirit. Heater included in the sauna does come with a bucket and ladle for water. Now that's a great sign. All right. Get out of here. Deny. I see. Designed and manufactured in Finland. Sizzle Rocks. Spirit of Loyalty. I don't know what that means. I love it though. Love it. What am I gonna do when I'm living this lavishly? When I'm enjoying my sauna and beer at home? My dream is to sauna, sweat all of my earthly cares out, and then climb up a ladder, get on my roof, sit in a folding chair, and watch planes land at LAX while I drink a beer. Even better if it's like a summer night. It's actually pretty fun to watch the planes come in at night because you can see the lights. Ow, nah. Just don't tumble off the roof. I'm good at it by now. I've practiced. Ah. Damn it. Shit. Hey. God, stop it. Shit. Oh, he's already dead. Woo. Swing. This game looks good. I remember it got buried and released similar to Avowed. Yeah, people kind of moved on pretty quickly, yeah. I think people just wrote it off. It's kind of a weird thing that people tend to do. As if there's not, I mean, I kind of get it because the release calendars are so stacked these days, and there's so many games kind of clamoring for people's attention, but yeah. This game's legit. Well made. A lot of cool ideas here. It's not the most profound, which is I think why people didn't give it much of a second glance, but it's got cool wizard combat. I think also maybe people are just kind of over fantasy, even though this game tries to have a cooler, hipper, modern, contemporary take on it. Mostly through the dialogue, the character designs, the music. There's sort of a, I think it's shifting, but there was this sort of, in games enthusiast culture, there was this kind of logical assumption that a lot of people made, which is that if people considered themselves enthusiast gamers, they assumed that they knew about all good releases, or that their information network, whatever YouTube videos or websites they read, surely all those sources would cover or deliver, like buzz would get to them. I think it's, yeah, just trusting buzz. That like the good games get elevated and the ignorable ones get ignored. But that's true. It's pretty accurate most of the time. At least it has been. But I think as the pace of releases picks up, and especially as games media and buzzworthy stuff gets a little more funky, there are some just diligently made good games that just kind of fall through the cracks these days. Not because they're bad, or not even because they're forgettable. I guess maybe you could argue this is pretty forgettable, but it's good. I mean, look at this. Snowy crystals look sick. But yeah, there's just so many games that I think it's like, you can't even really follow them all. You can't even really keep in your head all the good ones. Can't think of a game that got popular way after release. Maybe Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. There's some games that have like cult followings that have kind of grown and grown. I consider Bloodborne to be one of those. Believe it or not, Witcher 3 was kind of that way. Yeah, No Man's Sky. There's some games that like simmer for a while, and then like over the course of years start to develop a reputation. There wasn't a lot of blazing up of Witcher 3 around the time it came out. It took the like Game of the Year edition with all the DLC before people really started to be like, oh wow, this is one of the greats. And it became one of the greats. It did. It got there. Oh yeah, Warframe, yeah. I've started playing Warframe. I was thinking about playing that a little bit this weekend. I'm such a Warframe baby. But it would be pretty useful, I think, to play that in stream just to get the benefit of everybody's knowledge. That game can be pretty out there. Luckily, I've kind of zeroed in on how to progress in that game. They try their best to give you one spot to look, see what to do next. I guess I'm really just unlocking the map. It'll basically tell me to unlock various junctions and then go to these isolated story events.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, I'm doing a side quest to unlock a wave runner or something. I don't know.
No sign of
I can't remember.
Or the Alluri.
The fact that you can even use your Farkle Stone bodes well for you. And Alluri absorbs all magic around it like a horrible walking sponge.
Huh.
It's no wonder the Magnai dynasties drove them underground long ago. They are ghastly.
I bet it's gonna be hot.
Exactly, you're reassuring me here.
Steady on, Immortal.
The game has changed so much. That's what I'm super excited to see. Not that I'm having a bad time now, but I'm really excited to see how that game changes and matures. Yeah, magic's off. I'm kind of excited to see the same in the Yakuza video games, which makes it a bit of a weird ride. Like, it was really fun playing the PS2 Yakuza. Kiwami and Kiwami 2, of course, are going to wrap in a lot more modern sensibilities into those games. But it'll be fun to then go to 3 and see where they were at that time. And play through those as well. Same with like FromSoft and playing through all the Armored Core games. I love seeing a single developer iterating on a single concept or a single franchise. Because you get an interesting like push and pull of factors. They get better at making it, but also they kind of get bored at making it. But then also they try to zero in on what the viability factors of the game that they have are. So in between all those things, you get various creative decisions and various takes on an idea. Played Warframe since closed beta over 12 years ago? Oh man. It had no parkour elements originally and had a stamina bar. One Warframe's exclusive ability was just a really high jump. Huh. That's fascinating. Yeah, because all I'm doing in Warframe is sliding, jumping, and gliding. It's a faster way to move around. Kalthus Shroud Fanes. The icy peaks of Kalthus hold 3 Shroud Fanes. One is located near the bottom of a chasm near the entrance to the Underdwell. A second lies behind a refract lock near the font of Kalthus. The final one is accessed by riding a ley line on the way to Glavegate Fortress. Woo! Smirkin Durkin. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Oh my, what do we got here? D. Griffin, Colonel Coke, Erebos Gaming, Jimmy Spades, Pen 9S, Pen 9s, Aldo, Cerberus, Deviljoy, Lord O Directions, and Johnson 95. A fine crop. Thank you, Smirkin, for your generosity. Shields up. Crystals charged. Feeling funky.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's absorbing magic. So his health bar's going up. Does he explode if I juice him up too much? Is that how this works? Yeah.
I only stunned it.
Oh, okay. Ah.
I can't kill it. I gotta get out of here before it recovers.
Oh. Can't crouch.
Okay.
Is it just gonna leave me alone now? Now that I'm 2 doors away? In the time of chimpanzees, I was McClunky. That's where McClunky is from? Yeah, I think so. That's what Greedos says before he shoots first. McClunky! That seems good. It took me a while to realize that too. I think Bruce had to tell me. It's just a funny thing to say though. Yes, Glup Shido. The best, coolest Star Wars character. I have a limited edition first pressing Glup Shido. Oh, Captain, my Captain, thank you for the sub. Thank you for your membership dues to the Glup Shido fan club. Okay, you gotta stop him on the pressure plate. I made it. All right, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, he's slurping me. Slurping my magic juice. Now he's healing me because of my magic shield. Now he's slurping me again. Hard getting slurped out here. Oh, McClunky is new? Oh. Like it's on the, is it on like the Disney Plus version? I may not have actually seen the original McClunky though. Because I remember hearing that and being like, does he say that? I don't remember him saying anything that sounds like McClunky. But I was like, okay, well, whatever. It wouldn't be a meme unless it were true. Oh my god, okay. Now it's making even more sense. I'm glad you asked, Audience, because otherwise I wouldn't have learned. No doubt, R.R. Krendelson's Bros Delivering used its Rasharnian influence to go around the Queen's decree that these mines were off limits. It pains me to have to reassign your soldiers to protect their pokings around in that damnable dark. Take reassurance that it won't be long before you can withdraw your regular patrols. The monsters down there haven't eaten in a long while. Ooh, Swamp Cricket. Dream Theater concert ruled. Bobbed my head to many a polyrhythm. Fuck yeah. Glad you had a good time. How was the crowd? What kind of vibe was in the crowd that night? What was the texture of the attendees? What is this, BB? You got a link for me? Oh, is it McClunky? All right, hold on. Okay. Well, I learned a lot. George, you've done it again. McClunky. McClunky. I want you to really savor this McClunky. Like it's the audio is a bit different too, so it's so painfully obvious that it's not the original thing. McClunky.
Jack, report in. Hello? Jack. Jack.
McClunky.
Dead.
I didn't even think that the read was like that. Why is it such like a... Like there's an obvious escalation to the aggression in his voice up until he gets shot. Like that's just where the conversation's going. So why at the end... I guess he's trying to like mirror Han's like, yeah, I bet you have. Like Han's being cool about it even though he's... You see the shot of him like unholstering his gun and getting ready to shoot. But that's their characters being different and responding to the situation differently. But then you have Greta going, McClunky, like he's tucking you into bed. And then they both shoot at the same time? Have you listened to the Han Solo song? Penguin Cerberus, thank you for the sub. You mean Going Solo from Star Wars Connect? Man, those Star Wars songs in Star Wars Connect are actually good. They're frustratingly catchy and actually good. I hate it. I hate how good they are. McClunky. Shit. The guy's out for money and his name is Greedo. Yeah. What do you think Gulp Shitto's out here to do? That's right. He's out here to slurp down turds. He's a turd slurper. He's slurping turds. I don't know what that did. Gulping poo. Straight gulping poo. Ember frag fire. Oh, it's one of these guys. All right. Whoop. Gaming too intensely. Hitting shift tab is the modern equivalent of triggering sticky keys. Xbox made a VR I would buy. Yeah? I think Xbox's VR is just PC. Lame as that is. I guess there's not a lot of VR games on Game Pass, really. I don't know, though. I think they probably made the right call. Doesn't seem like VR's doing the best. Not that it's doing terribly. I was surprised to see Sony continue with PlayStation VR. And if the VR2 can't sell, I'm not sure that people want to buy it. I don't know if anything can. Hobbit! God. They all have fucking AoE. I take a little splash every time the stupid guy decides to vomit at me. There. Oh, there's two. because I need him on the bottom one, huh? Excuse me. If it wasn't for Facebook, VR would be in a much better place. Though probably not much. Yeah, I would be more excited about Oculus if it weren't for Facebook. It's hard to like just from a business standpoint though. With Meta money, Oculus is trying their hardest to reach as many customers as they possibly can. And without that investment, they probably wouldn't have the kit that they have at the price that they have. So it's like if that can't sell, it's hard for, like usually when something like that is the case, it's usually just like price and appeal. People don't think too hard about, oh, here we go. Maybe they're going to teach me how to do this shit now. People don't seem to think too hard about the politics of companies behind it. Unless I can't imagine something they could do, you know. I guess maybe there's some kind of magical marketing thing that could happen, but yeah. I don't like Facebook, but I don't know if that's to blame so much. Like what would you say Facebook could have done better or didn't do well enough? Ooh. You done? Ooh. Gonna show it off? All right. Def's been embroidering. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, no, it's fine. We're good. No, it's fine. I just hit the wrong button. Behold. Behold. Oh, to the fire? Yeah, I think it came out really good. You did it, Steph. That looks great. Steph's adopted more crafts. Keep the hands and the brain busy while the world falls apart. Oh! Okay. It's making a sound. Have you seen the movie Reform School Girls? I have not. Oh. I think Project Wingman on PSVR 2 is pretty cool. Unfortunately, on PS5, only the DLC missions are VR capable, unlike the PC version. That reminds me, I gotta play Project Wingman. But yeah, Project Wingman, I think Gran Turismo is a pretty amazing use case for it, which I actually have yet to play myself. I need to do that just to check it out.
That's some kind of settlement.
Yeah, it's hard for me to imagine,
Get down there.
aside from just another generational evolution of the hardware. Like if you can get immersive VR that has like the weight and form factor of a pair of glasses, we're getting there. Like USB-C is actually helping a lot. The VR2 kit just being one thin wire is great. I guess like, yeah, some like glasses or goggles with like headphones that's like battery powered, fully wireless, no latency. This is like a huge shopping list of tech desires, but it feels like that's where it's got to go before it becomes something that is just as approachable and fun as holding a controller. I still think there's going to be a cap on like entertainment that requires people to move their entire bodies too. I think people just like will get tired of standing. Huh. There's no way to get around that. Boom. Epic mana ring. Oh, another health stone. I'll take it. VR, my solution for that in VR was a hammock. Yeah, I want to believe in a future where you just use a VR headset as a display. Like it's maybe you look around, but that's it. And then the rest of it is like controller, keyboard, mouse movement. And that's when like putting on glasses makes a lot of sense. I liked Wii and Connect for parties years ago. Yeah, it's really good for that. Weirdly, that like VR is kind of good for that too. It's a fun party thing, even though it is kind of individual. Yeah, I know a lot of games can be played sitting. I'm just thinking about like how is adoption, if adoption is to be mass scale or for it to become like another pillar of video games, what would it need? And I think, yeah, not necessarily software supporting it, but people using it for that.
Dev, can you hear me?
And I think that requires comfort. If you're going to use it as your like display device, it has to be something that you could theoretically look at for 12 hours.
Kind of weird. Thaddeus mentioned in his journals that the Allori held an odd veneration of it.
Really? You have any guesses as to why?
Just because they absorb our magic and love to devour us whole, doesn't necessarily preclude them from idolizing the very embodiment of magic. That said, I wouldn't spend too long trying to deepen your understanding of Allori art, Jack. You should just...
Devin.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Stop trying to understand inferior cultures. There's a reason they're stupid and we're still alive. Emerald Seeker Shards. What you got for me, Emerald Seeker Shards? Fury mana. Yeah, I could like kind of like 3DS. I think it's possible to play, like it's possible, and I think in a lot of cases even like cool to think about playing traditional games just in stereoscopic 3D. I mean, games like Star Fox 64, Ocarina of Time, those games really did get a new level of depth. Pun intended there, I guess. On that system. Came with its own quirks as well. Metal Gear Solid. Even platformers. Like, a lot of them are already designed like you're looking down at a playfield with characters running around on it. It feels natural to me to imagine that in stereoscopic 3D, where you are looking down on this projected landscape and controlling the characters that are running around on it. Nibble Walrus, did you mean to ping me in that? Have I been upgrading my gear? Yeah. No. You do that at the thing? You have to be I don't know, like there's a pip fiddled in one of these, and I don't remember when I did that or why. I think you do that at the forge, big item box looking thing. I'll poke around a little more at it next time I find one. I wasn't super motivated now that I'm still learning the ropes, but I feel like I've gotten most of the basics. Never got to see a 3DS in action. Did it work well? Yeah, under specific circumstances. Basically, there was a sweet spot in distance that you had to be from the 3DS, and it would work really well as long as your eyes stayed there and the 3DS stayed there. But it being a mobile system, if you ever moved around much, or the system moved around, like if you're in a bouncy car or something like that. Yeah, the new 3DS tracked your head a little bit, which helped. .3DS had a barf slider. Yeah, there was a slider on the side that would adjust the 3D effect. They really did try their best to make it a usable and comfortable experience. But even still, it had some rough edges. But I liked it. If I was ever playing on the go, I would play in like 2D, and then if ever I was like in a stable situation, basically either like in bed or sitting in a chair, then I could dial up the 3D. Yeah, Astrobot VR? Astro's Playroom? I gotta check that out. I've never played that one. I still have Durosane Play 2. I hope that's compatible on PSVR 2. I imagine it is. Most PlayStation 4 stuff is. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles. Yeah, a lot of the bigger budget ports were really cool to see in 3D. I felt the same way about Rez. It's really cool to see Rez in like full 3D, because I could look around and see all these things outside the game or outside the playable area that you could just never look at before, because it was always fixed camera. What are you gonna do now, idiots? I've grappled away. Yeah, Resident Evil Revelations. I mean, that was pretty cool just because I remember getting the big stick boat for that thing with the stupid wide gripper, the chonky boat that you had to stick your 3DS inside to add another aiming stick. But it was pretty cool to play like a twin stick first person 3D shooter on a mobile handheld. That was neat. I think you could use it for Monster Hunter as well. Circle Pad Pro, yes, that was the name of it. What a doofy little thing, man. Nintendo's always out here trying stuff. Circle Pad Pro. Yeah, and then in new 3DS, they added that little like nubbin, the clit stick. It was surprisingly effective. Reminded me of the like in 90s laptops, it would have the little clit mouse in the middle of the keyboard that you would like nudge to move the mouse around. I remember trying to play Doom with one of those. A mouse nipple. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright, I've moved this to the side. What does that mean? Can I jump on the... No. Oh. Oh, I see. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Oh, you get clammy hands, Thornius? Yeah, because like, I remember the stick boat, the Circle Pad Pro, it was just like solid plastic. And it like was contoured to sit in your palm, so yeah, it's like no air ventilation getting through there. I remember one of my college roommates got one of those controllers that has the fan in it. So it just blows air on your palms while you're playing. You don't get as sweaty. I never got sweaty hands. It wasn't a thing for me. I wanted to look down here. No? Okay. Jesus Christ.
Many of them. Really hope this is the right way.
Tasty.
Stupid.
What are you doing down here? Haircut. A triarch. All the major food groups. No wonder the boys are in a tizzy.
The boys.
You can talk?
Can you?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I don't understand.
That's pretty good.
I don't understand. That's what you sound like. Soft,
stupid,
squeaky meat, goat mouth. You talk like fear with its pants too tight.
He looked down at his pants. My pants are fine.
Exciting day for you. Name's Rook.
Jack, you think we can talk without you know, throwing me around, Rook?
You gotta understand, it takes a minute for all this to congeal, to see you clearly. Communication with humans, an effort when we come from two different parts of existence. I'll get there. Point is, though, it's dangerous for you here. A large and terrible part of me hates you to the bone. Hundreds and thousands of years pouring into that part.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with all that, considering you just saved my life. Why didn't you try to eat me like your buddies?
I don't need the heat that might come down on us if we killed one of you fancy Order Magni. Same reason I didn't do your friend in.
Who?
You're looking for that wizard. I see the connection.
That wizard?
Uses his as an ashtray now. Real put-upon face, this guy.
Thaddeus? Can you take me to him?
Could do. Give me a cigarette.
Give me a smoke.
Help yourself, I guess.
He's got smokes just there? Okay.
We're agreed. You owe me one. For the save back there.
Sure. Yeah. Sounds fair.
The bill'll come due. Double if I take you to your boy Thaddeus. Which I will. If you tell me a thing. How long are we supposed to hold it against you?
I don't... hold what? Okay, I think the old, needs a few more minutes in the oven.
Forever! That's the word you're looking for. Forever's how long you'll be unforgiven. See? I told you I'd get there. I see you clearly now.
Needed a smoke.
Come on, let's go.
Clear the fog.
No absolution for you till the sun goes out. Wizards this way.
Okay. Thanks, big guy.
These favors I'm gonna owe you. Anything you have in mind?
Still thinking on it. Got a whole colony to look after. Gotta weigh some options.
So you're like a special Alluri.
What? Like special in a head?
No. I mean like maybe you're their boss or something.
Or something. You ain't got a word for it. You're just like Thaddeus, all quizzical and shit. One question after another.
All quizzical and shit. Yeah, but I got a magic gauntlet. How about that?
All right, it's through there. I'll lead you out just in case one of my boys decides to jump you.
Lead the way.
Oh, wait. Before I forget. I can smell the lightless on you, too. Just wanted you to know. That was never supposed to happen. Sad that it did. Again, your fault, but still.
What, Lightless becoming Magni? The unforeseen aren't supposed to happen?
No. You were all supposed to be Magni. That's how the Pentasod wanted it.
So what did happen?
You tell me. You went and done fucked it up somehow. The plan was magic for everyone.
Okay.
Maybe you just like it better this way.
So you see the Pentasod? It talks to you.
Why? Is that supposed to be amazing?
I don't think they laid everyone off Rock Lobster. I know they had a few rounds of layoffs.
You know,
they laid off like half the studio the first time, and I think like another 20 people in the second round. I think they're still doing it though. They're still working on something.
Enter the
But I could be totally wrong. I don't know if they're out of business. Oh, they had to furlough the rest?
Ideal.
Never said I could. Me talking to the Pentasod was a
well, there it is then.
Let's go. You keep skulking around here, the boys are gonna eat you.
Yeah, it's tragic. Games that deserve to be loved are sadly unloved.
You're shitting me.
What? A lot of you wizards like lava.
I told you that.
Thought it was a union thing. Anyway, that's his place.
I mean, he's right.
What's that?
Jack, can you hear me?
Did you just eat an egg?
Dev, I was just about to report in.
Yeah, he's just tucking into some eggs.
Hello? You're breaking up. Is your Farkle stone working? Hello?
Do you mind?
He's got a pocket full of eggs. Wow.
Be out of the Underdwell then.
He's fucking awesome.
Tell me all about it and those dreadfully atrocious Alluri creatures. Are they terrified of you now?
You'll eat those eggs?
Hero of Ilthium Fields, Magnuson,
shut up.
Scourge of the Underdwell.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Have at thee. What's happening? I don't like this.
I found Thaddeus and we'll get back to you. Bye. Rook, hey, look, I'm sorry about my friend. Really, he's not like that.
He is like that, though.
Just like that. World's no different than it's ever been. Friends say a lot about you, kid. Give my regards to Thaddeus.
That is what the 3DS felt like. When I played Immortals of Aveum on my 3DS, that scene was eye-popping. Welcome to Caldera. Yeah, this looks like a wizard lair. No denying that. Swing.
Oh, a lava path. Who does this?
I mean, come on. Evil wizards do this. You know the answer to that.
I thought it was a union thing.
Bada bing, bada boom. Pay your dues. Even grand wizards gotta pay their dues. You ain't special. Aww. Pew pew. Well, like I warned folks, I think I'm gonna wrap the stream portion up there pretty quick. But like I said, Steph's going out of town tomorrow, so I want to spend the evening with her. But I'll be back tomorrow, pretty early too, because Steph's stepping out. She has a morning flight. So we're gonna do a Media Tech block. There's actually people gifted a substantial amount of subs. So it's gonna go for a while. It's gonna go for a while. And then tomorrow, I'll come back. Media Tech incentive will be where it is. And then if it gets hit, we'll have just like Media Tech all throughout the weekend. Because I'll be no life in it around here. So that's the plan. Thank you for watching. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your Friday. And I'll be back tomorrow. Some more video gaming. I don't know if I want to finish up Immortals of Aveum or just go right to No More Heroes and Lies of P. We'll see. Yeah, a mini subathon, but mostly starting tomorrow. But thanks again for watching, and have a great night, folks. Enjoy your weekend.